I turned WWE 2K24's Universe Mode into WWE in 2007. From the roster and the tag teams, all the way down to the arenas and the championships, I have tried my best to turn WWE 2K24's Universe Mode into a 2007 WWE simulation, all the way up until WrestleMania 23, with the champions on Raw starting out with John Cena as the WWE Champion. The Intercontinental Championship is held by Jeff Hardy. The Tag Team Champions are Rated RKO, Edge and Randy Orton. And the Women's Championship is held by Mickie James. Over on ECW, unfortunately, we only have one championship, the ECW World Championship, and that's held by RVD currently. And last but not least, SmackDown with the World Heavyweight Championship held by Batista, the United States Championship held by Chris Benoit, the WWE Tag Team Championships held by Paul London and Brian Kendrick, and the Cruiserweight Championship is held by Chavo Guerrero. So we will play the full universe, but instead of starting from May when Universe usually starts you off, we're going to start from January at the top of the year of 2007. I've tried to make the schedule mirror 2007's pay-per-view schedule up to WrestleMania 23 as close as I could. And one thing to remember as well, this is a complete simulation. I'm not going to play any of these matches. I'm going to let the CPU fight it out for themselves, and we're going to see how close we can get to the actual pay-per-view cards. And in addition to that, we are going to leave the Universe Mode settings on the default settings as well. So we might see some new tag teams. We might even see people changing to heel or face. I'm just going to let the game take complete control and see what happens. If you want to see more videos like this, make sure you click the like button and subscribe. And let's jump right into our first episode of Monday Night Raw. All right, here we are. First episode of Monday Night Raw of the year. Opening up the card, we have Jeff Hardy taking on Chris Masters, the Masterpiece. Jeff Hardy is the current Intercontinental Champion, but this is not a championship match. Moving on, Women's Championship not on the line. Mickie James versus Melina. Tag Team Champions Randy Orton and Edge take on DX, Triple H, and Shawn Michaels. And in the main event, John Cena takes on Umaga. Jeff Hardy into the corner, stunning Chris Masters off the top rope drop kick. Headlock again by Jeff. Suplex position, sit out gourd buster. Jeff Hardy pulling out big maneuvers in this match, except for that one where he just slams his arm on the mat. And another arm slam. Not a move you see often from Jeff Hardy, as Chris Masters is forced to roll out of the ring. Jeff over the top. Chris Masters able to reverse here. Jeff right back up as he locks up. Off the ropes, Jeff goes under, catches him with a knee to the gut. Jeff Hardy into the cover. Masters shoulders on the mat, but only for a 2 count. Masterpiece now continuing to slow this match down, throws Jeff into the referee. The Masterpiece lifting Jeff Hardy to his feet. Chris Masters looking for a scoop slam. Chris Masters into the cover on Hardy. Forearm across the face, but he only gets one. Masters again pulling at that arm of Jeff Hardy. Got a lot of momentum in this match. He needs to keep up the attack. Hardy in the corner, but throws an elbow. Kick to the gut. Twist of stunner. Now Hardy heads out of the ring. Gonna look to finish this match off with a swanton, and it connects. Intercontinental Champion into the cover on the Masterpiece. Jeff Hardy wins. An Intercontinental Championship not on the line. Regardless, the champion showing it how dominant he is. Johnny Nitro shows up on the stage. Jeff Hardy saying, come down here, we can do it right now. Mickie James now driving the shoulder into Melina, drops her in the corner, now using her knee to choke her out. You know, you could find yourself in worse positions than in a match with Mickie James. Suplex, and Melina's forced to retreat as Mickie James is cooking. James stays on the attack and a suplex onto the floor. Now Mickie James throws her into the stairs. Not going to take a count out here. She wants to beat the challenger. Rolls her over into the cover, but Melina out before 1. It's been all Mickie James, but just as I say that, Melina able to get some space here. Irish whip and a back body drop. It's Mickie James having to use the ropes to pull herself up. Finds herself in the corner. A kick right to the ankle. Hey, yo. And a clothesline. Another one from Melina. Melina beginning to fire up. Kicks the champion right in the nose. Hits the ropes. Goes for a knee to the skull, but Mickie James, Melina trying to stay on offense here, takes Mickie James and drops her down. I don't know what Melina's finisher name is, but she goes into the cover regardless. And the women's champion able to kick out. A possible #1 contendership on the line if she can beat the champion one-on-one. Throws Mickie James back into the turnbuckle. Mickie James scouts it, blocks her kick. Catches the point of the elbow. Melina hits the ropes. Springboard sunset flip. chooses not to get the cover out of that. Instead, going to lock Mickie James into a submission. And she bridges over. Mickie James is in trouble. Melina lets go of the submission. And goes for a cover and wins. Mickie James gets the winning cutscene. Bro, what is happening? It's bald Candice Michelle. Bro, what the fuck? Dude, holy shit. I spent like a few days setting up this universe mode, and like the second cutscene, Candice Michelle is just bald. That is, you can't write this. You can't write this stuff. It just, I'm not even mad at that glitch now. That's honestly, that was funny. Lifts Edge up, stalling vertical suplex. Triple H again, lifting Edge to his feet with another suplex. Edge reverses the abdominal stretch with a hip toss. One half of the tag team champions goes right into the cover, but Triple H kicks out before a 1 count even. And a strike to the face. Now Triple H into a backbreaker. Goes right for Shawn Michaels and tags him in. HBK goes to work. Immediately locks Edge in a figure 4. Lifting Edge to his feet. Gets caught though, and Edge just takes him right down to the ground. Smart move to go right for the tag. Get in a fresh Randy Orton. Comes in immediately, Luthez press. Orton now showing some fire after Edge just got his ass kicked for about a minute straight. Takes it to Randy Orton with a drop kick, dropping Triple H to the floor. Orton not going to fall for it and just catches him with a clothesline. Michaels back to his feet. Orton able to catch him again. Orton now dumped over the ropes. Shawn Michaels turns his attention back to Edge. Orton back in the ring and catches Michaels, who's distracted in the corner. Edge makes it back into the ring and starts showing off immediately. Now goes to work on Shawn Michaels, who's already bloody, trying to open that wound even further. Edge now heading outside the ring up to the top rope. Wants Michaels to get to his feet. What could he be looking for? Edge from the top, diving clothesline into the cover on Shawn Michaels. And only a 2 count. Michaels able to get the shoulder up. Rated RKO still making tags, keeping Michaels in their side. Orton now back in. Michaels trying to fight it, but gets caught. Orton now with Shawn, just heaves him across the ring, keeping Shawn Michaels isolated, keeping Triple H out of this ring. Now Orton with Shawn on the top rope, lifts him off. Orton showing off, but Shawn Michaels able to get the tag. And Triple H goes to work on Randy Orton, but gets dumped over the top rope. Triple H back in the ring. Orton still on offense, whipping Triple H into the corner. Orton now with Triple H. Backbreaker. Quick tag into Edge off the backbreaker. Waistlock now off the ropes into a double A spine buster. Into the cover right in front of Randy Orton. Edge able to kick out at 2. Orton was not worried at all about that. Hits Triple H in the back of the head, and he's going to pay for it now. Edge pull back into the knee. Orton with that momentary distraction able to get Edge back on the offense. Triple H gets caught spinning heel kick. Now Triple H rolls out of the way. Kick to the gut, hooks the arms, and a pedigree. This match could be over, and Orton at a 1 count will break it up. Shows how fast Triple H can just hit the pedigree. It's Edge who finds himself on the ropes. Triple H, a 2007 apron spot? No way. Only in 2K24 can you get this kind of raw, unfiltered gameplay. Edge quickly back to his feet and catches him with another heel kick. The spinning heel kick, or any version of a heel kick, is like one of my favorite moves. They just look so good when you hit it right. Edge taunting Triple H to get back in the ring. Triple H does and chokes him on the ropes. Right into the cover on Edge, hooks the leg. And Triple H and Shawn Michaels have beaten the tag team champions. Orton doesn't even bother to make the save. And what is this celebration we have here? Oh shit, Cena making his entrance. Umaga running down to the ring. Umaga into the ring, lifting Cena up immediately in a bear hug. Cena trying to fight his way out, claps the ears. Umaga assaulting Cena in the entrance. Cena now with an Irish whip, catches Umaga with a shoulder tackle. John Cena reversing the momentum. Umaga had every chance in the world to take out Cena. Cena takes off all of his gear. Umaga right back on the attack. Has the WWE Champion where he wants him, and an uppercut drops him. Now Umaga, springboard body splash. Dropping all of the weight down on John Cena, who appears to be busted open here. Umaga hits the ropes now and drops, I don't even know what that move was. Lifts the WWE Champion to his feet. Irish whip, catches him with a back elbow. John Cena spills to the outside. Umaga goes to the top rope. Diving axe handle. Umaga now kick to the gut. Has Cena where he wants him on the outside. Powerbomb onto the apron. Throwing the WWE Champion back in the ring. Heading to the top rope again. John Cena was just too far, catches him with a monkey flip. Cena lifts him to his feet, goes to throw him off the ropes. Can he catch him? Drop toe hold. Now kick to the gut, DDT. Cena is in control of this match again. Umaga lifts him up again. Umaga onto the shoulders, drops him down into the cover on the WWE Champion, and he kicks out just before 3. Umaga still has one move left. Grabs Cena, Samoan Spike into the cover. Cena may be out to pin the WWE Champion, but Cena again kicks out. Umaga not wasting any time again, lifts Cena up on the shoulders. Maybe a Samoan drop, but Cena fights his way free. Umaga to one knee. Cena brings him up and drops him with a right hand. Cena going for the STFU. Got the wrist locked under the chin. It's locked in. Umaga able to escape the hold. John Cena going up to the top rope. Going for a diving elbow drop. Umaga moves out of the way. Now lifts up Cena. Throws him neck first off the ropes. And Umaga has Cena where he wants him again. Lifts him up. Samoan Spike in the air. Into the cover. And that's a 3 count. Umaga pins the WWE Champion. So let's check out the ECW card again. Again, ECW was kind of a smaller show back then. They only had 1 title, so I only set it for 3 matches. But up first, we have Bobby Lashley versus CM Punk. The Great Khali versus Big Daddy V. The crowd's going to be chanting meat in this one. And the main event sees Big Show take on Tommy Dreamer. I don't know why. I like Tommy Dreamer, but every time I see Tommy Dreamer, I laugh. I just don't know why. This dude looks like one of the Trailer Park Boys. Oh shit, and CM Punk, just like Umaga, attacks him from behind, drop kicking Bobby Lashley, but Lashley with a belly to belly. Maybe I spoke too soon. Able to reverse Punk, lifts him up again. Momentarily, CM Punk caught him with a drop kick. Punk now with a kick to the gut, but Lashley with a straight right hand. Punk catches him into a facebuster on the floor. Lashley fights his way to his feet. Punk straight slap to the face. Gets Lashley hammerlock. DDT onto the cement. Now the match officially starts, but Punk with a facebuster into the submission hold, but Lashley straight elbow to the face. A brutal match here to kick off ECW. Just the thing we want to see. Lashley starts showing off. And Lashley again with that straight right hand. CM Punk is in trouble. Lashley forearm across the face into a pin, but only gets a 1 count. Punk up on the ropes, but gets stunned by that right hand again. Lashley having to pull him to his feet by his hair. Again, traps Punk in the corner. Bobby Lashley works him out. Side slam. Heads up to the 2nd rope. Waiting for Punk to get to his feet. Jumping spear off the ropes. Bobby Lashley might have just beaten CM Punk, but he kicks out. How did CM Punk kick out of the avalanche spear? Lashley now enraged, just tosses him by his head. Lashley grips Punk, pulls him up, deadlift powerbomb. Bobby Lashley is going to annihilate CM Punk after he kicked out of the spear. And another powerbomb. Lashley grips Punk by his head again, tossing him around the ring. Lashley lifts Punk up, throws him again to the center of the ring, tossing him around like an action figure. Punk able to kick away. Get Bobby Lashley to his feet. Looks for an Irish whip, but catches feet to the face. And Lashley again with that straight right hand stuns Punk. Lifts him up. Gutbuster. Dazed against the ropes. Lashley just helps him by knocking him to the outside. Referee up to a 3 count. Bobby Lashley heads out. He's tired of waiting. Punk scouts him. Throws him back in the ring. Now CM Punk got to get some offense here. Lashley right back on the attack, though, with a spine buster. Lifts up Punk by his head. Again, heaves him against the ropes. And it might be all over for CM Punk. Lashley gonna lift him up, looking to hit the Dominator. Punk slides out the back. Irish whip, Lashley in the corner. Step up, knee strike. Lashley stunned. Punk springboard drop kick. Punk with a flurry of offense into the cover. Can he pull up the upset? Lashley still out at a 1 count. A little bit late in the match, but Punk trying to take out the legs of Bobby Lashley. Take out the base so he can't use all of his power moves. Irish whip. Punk now with Lashley in the corner. Throws him away. Goes out. Springboard clothesline. It's Punk who's in the closing minutes of this match. Gonna lift Lashley up on the shoulders. Drop him down. GTS into the cover. CM Punk. But Lashley kicks out of the GTS and wisely rolls out of the ring. Great ring awareness there by Bobby Lashley to roll to the outside. CM Punk continues the assault. Punk at a 3 count, throws Lashley into the barricade. Punk lifts up Lashley, but he slides behind. Lifts up Punk, backdrop. Lashley gonna head inside the ring in a 7 count. Lashley looks content to take the count-out victory here. Referee up to a 9 count now. Can CM Punk make it back? And he can't. Lashley wins by count-out. After getting assaulted during his entrance, Bobby Lashley gets revenge with a count-out victory. Now here we go. This is what I'm talking about. A big man match underway. Body slam already on Khali. The two biggest dudes on the ECW roster. Khali gets thrown to the center. Big Daddy V showing the power. Now drops all the weight down. Khali right to his feet. To his credit, though. Irish whip into a big boot. Big Daddy V might be too tall. I don't know if Khali hit him in the face with that boot. Can't get his leg up that high. You got to think when you're throwing around this much weight, these basic maneuvers still fucking hurt. Khali sizing up Big Daddy V, stomping on the face, having to head to the outside to pull himself to the ring. Oh my God, no fucking way. Khali heads to the outside. Backdrop onto the apron. A great Khali apron spot in 2007. Khali now throws Big Daddy V into the stairs. Both competitors now back in the ring in a 7 count. It's also worth noting that every match in ECW I set to an Extreme Rules match, but the game resets it to a normal match when it's doing a rivalry. If anybody's in a rivalry, they just do a normal match. If you're wondering, yes, there are Extreme Rules matches. They're supposed to be, but the game just changes it every now and then. Big Daddy V stunning Khali, tossing him across the ring. Khali having to roll out of the ring. There's no way. Big Daddy V heads to the top, diving. Dude, this guy would blow out both of his knees, leave a dent in the floor, and end Khali's actual life if he did that. Khali now somehow back on attack after getting a fucking 600-pound elbow to the fucking head. Big Daddy V waiting for him, though. They square up center of the ring again. No man able to get a distinct advantage yet. Khali now in the corner. Oh, shit. Cranks up the lariat and drops Big Daddy V. V in the corner. Khali runs into a knee strike. Khali Omega out here throwing V-triggers around. Yo, let me find out 2007 Great Khali was cooking. Now Big Daddy V to his feet, into the grape smasher. I don't know what he calls this. I just remember when he like fucked up Rey Mysterio with it. Into the cover. Great Khali gets the victory. And the Great Khali picking up a victory. Oh shit, who is that? It's RVD. RVD with a kendo stick is wearing out Khali. RVD is the current ECW champion. Big Show lifts up Dreamer on his shoulders. Takes him to the corner right on his face. Big Show now just stomping on him. 500 pounds across the chest. Lifts him up. Down on the knee with a backbreaker. Big Show again just stomps on Dreamer's gut. It has to be like the most painful move that he does. Big Show now to the top rope. Diving elbow drop. I don't know what's gotten into the super heavyweights on this show, but they're flying around this ring. Dreamer thinks he's safe on the outside, but Big Show comes charging in. Lifts Dreamer up. Drops him on his face. Now Big Show throws Dreamer off the ring post. Dreamer goes headfirst off the steel. Dreamer, though, able to get some offense in here. Big Show shoves him away. Just one simple shove and just tosses Dreamer into the announce table. He ducks the clothesline. Big Show turns around, catches him into a slam. Big Show dismantling the announce table. It's worth noting the referee is up to an 8 count. Both men slide in the ring, and Big Show just knocks him down. Now lifting him up by his head in a head slam. Big Show again just runs into Dreamer, who's back to his feet and just gets shoved away. Dreamer is fighting for his life in this match, dude. The Big Show's about to kill you for real, dog. Dreamer runs in with a clothesline, knocking down Big Show. Dreamer moves in again, goes behind with a sleeper hold. Big Show drops down with a jawbreaker, able to break the sleeper. Dreamer's really in trouble. Big Show hits a KO punch, and Big Show goes right into the cover. He might have just knocked out Tommy Dreamer. 2 count, and Dreamer out before 3. But now Big Show gonna squash him. Dreamer moves out of the way. Has Big Show down on the mat. He needs to keep him there. Big Show using the ropes to get himself to his feet. Dreamer now tosses Big Show to the outside. Oh shit, no way. Tommy Dreamer looking for it. Through the ropes, drop kick. Now Dreamer tosses Big Show right off the steel stairs. Dreamer back in the ring. Meets Big Show, goes for the choke slam. Scouts it into a neck breaker. Dreamer does not want to get hit by that choke slam. That will definitely spell the end of this match. Lifts up Big Show, and Big Show chop blocks him. Dreamer for a second had Big Show on his shoulders. Now Big Show with an Irish whip catches Dreamer into a choke slam, and Dreamer might be out now with the choke slam. And Big Show has defeated Tommy Dreamer in the main event of ECW, and he's not finished yet. Big Show now threatening to KO the fucking referee. You better get out of there, bro. Big Show now lifting a table into the ring. Wants to put Dreamer out for good. KO punch. Big Show now with Tommy Dreamer. Gonna lift him up. Choke slam through the table. Now it's time to hop into Friday Night SmackDown. Up first, we have Duece and Domino. Well, I guess just Domino, but with Duece. Taking on Brian Kendrick with Paul London. Chris Benoit with his manager, Kane, will take on Mr. Kennedy. The Masterpiece Chris Masters takes on The Undertaker. And King Booker will take on Mark Henry in the main event. Okay, well, it looks like it turned into a tag team match after all. London fights his way out of the corner, trying to keep him trapped. Goes for a springboard. Ends up getting tossed over the ropes. Paul London reversing his fate over the top rope. Going for a springboard again and gets caught. This time into a backdrop. Now Duece with a couple of strikes. Back elbow. Paul London reeling here as he gets dropped to the mat. Does this Duece guy know a wrestling move, or does he just do strikes? Irish whip into the corner. Follows up into a DDT. Paul London reverses. London goes behind into a dragon suplex. London now up on the shoulders. Hurricane Rana. Paul London makes a tag in. Brian Kendrick now the legal man. Goes in. Grabs Duece. Tornado DDT. Flips him over into the cover, but out before one. Kendrick now goes behind. German suplex. Kendrick Irish whip. Duece off the ropes. Kendrick jumps over him, catches him with a drop kick. Domino catches the hot tag now. Kendrick goes over, gets caught. Domino lifts him up into a side slam. Duece and Domino beating Kendrick on the mat. These dudes don't do wrestling moves. They just do punches. These are punch guys. Goes for an emphatic cover here. Kendrick kicks out at 2, though. Trying to find his way over to Paul London, but Domino will cut off the ring with an elbow drop and tagging his partner. Now Kendrick lifted up on the shoulders. Fights his way out. Driving the point of the elbow right into the nose. Irish whip gets him into the corner. Kendrick now monkey flip, launches him way up in the air. Heads over to his partner. Paul London now legal. Paul London with Duece in the corner, but catches an elbow. Duece now kick to the gut. Snap DDT. Lifts Paul London back to his feet. Now going to try to isolate London in his corner. Heading up to the second rope. Diving kick to the back. I believe that's Domino who comes into the ring. Who knows, dude? These dudes are like default caws. It's like you just picked up the game and the only thing you know how to make is guy with hair and white shirt. Paul London takes a Russian leg sweep. London looking for Kendrick. Domino standing right in his way, cutting off the ring again. Now Domino heading up to the top rope. Going for a diving body splash. Hits nothing on his way down. London finally makes it over, tags in Brian Kendrick. Kendrick into the ring, running Hurricane Rana. Now Kendrick Irish whip. Now catches him heel kick right into the cover off the heel kick. Can the tag team champions pick up the victory? And he kicks out just before 3. Now Kendrick tags back in Paul London. London lifts Domino to his feet. Goes for a super kick and gets caught into a clothesline. London now scoop slam right in the corner into the cover. Referee into position, and that's a 3 count. London and Kendrick went off a scoop slam. Now Kane and Benoit versus Mr. Kennedy. Kennedy starting out with a flurry of strikes. Benoit returns them. Goes behind. German suplex already. Kennedy sidesteps the stomp. Takes out Benoit at the knee. Benoit, though, double axe handle. Kennedy gets caught again. Benoit lifts him to his feet. Vertical over the head suplex. Benoit lifts him up again. Reverse suplex. Benoit over the top rope. Body press takes out Mr. Kennedy to the outside. Benoit is sparing no man here. Starting out hot. Lifts Mr. Kennedy up. Powerbomb onto the apron. Kennedy able to kick him away. Somehow he survives that powerbomb onto the apron. Lifts Benoit above his head. Green Bay plunge onto the outside. Referee up to a 7 count. Now an 8 count. Mr. Kennedy throws him into the barricade. Slides into the ring. Referee warning Benoit that he has to get in the ring. And he cannot. Mr. Kennedy will win this by count out. I like how Kane is just like staring into space in the background. And here we go. Masterpiece versus Taker. Taker lifts him up off the ropes already. Taker catches him with a big boot. Drops the leg. Able to get out of the way. Now lifts Undertaker up. Looking for a belly to belly, but he blocks it. Taker right back on offense, but Masterpiece able to get some shots to Taker's gut. Takes him over to the ropes. Now Chris Masters, straight kick to the face. Jumping Hurricane Rana. Goes for a pin, but Undertaker's foot is under the bottom rope. Taker quickly slides out of the ring. Bates Masters. Wait. Masterpiece throws Undertaker to the outside. Undertaker off the ropes again. Dragon suplex. folds up Taker into the bridge, and Taker kicks out. Taker now straight right hand stuns Masterpiece. Taker with a reverse sleeper. Masters able to fight his way out again, but Taker catches him with a DDT. Taker looking to finish off this match. Lifts Chris Masters up. The last ride, and that's not even it. Taker doesn't go for the pin. Goes for the tombstone, but Masters somehow still has life after getting last ride powerbombed. Masters trying to take Undertaker's arm out of the equation. Take out some of the power moves. Lifts Taker back to his feet. Chris Masters with the master lock. Doesn't look like he's got his hands locked in. Undertaker able to break the hold here. Masters hits the ropes, but Taker catches him in a spine buster. Chris Masters rolls out of the ring. Undertaker follows him to the outside. He's not safe. Taker moves in, grabs Chris Masters, choke slam onto the floor. Taker now into the cover after choke slamming Chris Masters on the floor. And Taker's going to pick up the victory here. And it looks like Masters may be hurt in the corner. Undertaker showing respect to Chris Masters, but he gets socked for it. The dead man trying to show respects and gets punched in the face by the Masterpiece. It's time for the main event of SmackDown. King Booker takes on Mark Henry in a one-on-one match. Mark Henry, Irish whip. Booker gets caught and lifted up and slammed. Both of these men gunning for Batista's World Heavyweight Championship. You got to think a winner in this one would be one step closer. Mark Henry just shoves away Booker, who comes right back. Float over neck breaker. Mark Henry gets his shoulder worked on, but answers with a forearm to the face. Lifts up Booker and just tosses him around from the mat. Mark Henry picks up Booker on his shoulders into a power slam. Mark Henry lifts up Booker T by his hair and throws him down. Booker T not able to get any offense in. Henry continues the assault on Booker T, dropping the weight down right on the lower back. Booker T now rolls out of the ring. Mark Henry with Booker T. Powerbomb onto the floor. Mark Henry heads back in the ring after annihilating King Booker. Referee up to an 8 count. Are we going to see another count out here? And Booker T is not moving, and this will be a count out. Make sure to like, comment, and subscribe, and I will see you in the next one. Peace. And we're coming up on the first pay-per-view of this universe mode, which was New Year's Revolution, which according to the SmackDown Hotel, New Year's Revolution was a Raw exclusive pay-per-view. But before we can jump into the pay-per-view, we still have one more Monday Night Raw, as well as ECW and SmackDown. So let's jump right into it.
Oh shit, here we go again.
To open up Monday Night Raw for the go-home episode before New Year's Revolution, Intercontinental Champion Jeff Hardy teams with Johnny Nitro, who appeared on the stage last week after Jeff Hardy's match, and they will take on the team of Carlito and Snitsky. A women's match, Melina takes on Candice Michelle. The Divas era is close. It's not too far out from where we're at this point. After DX took on Rated RKO last week, Shawn Michaels will now take on Edge in a one-on-one match. Triple H and Randy Orton will both be at ringside. And in the main event, Umaga makes his one-on-one match debut, and he will take on Shelton Benjamin. Here we go. Jeff Hardy, Johnny Nitro versus Carlito and Snitsky. Jeff Hardy tries to go a springboard. Snitsky not having it. Snitsky, though, with a springboard forearm. No way Gene Snitsky was out here hitting springboard forearms in 07. And Jeff Hardy gets squished in the corner. Snitsky just tosses him to the center of the ring. Now Snitsky again trying to take out the legs of Jeff Hardy, slow down the Intercontinental Champion. Jeff Hardy, though, catches Carlito. Tornado DDT. Now Jeff Hardy, Carlito Irish whipped into the corner. Hardy now again unloading right hands. Tag out to Johnny Nitro, and Nitro immediately bails on the tag team match without even getting involved. And now Jeff Hardy is left to face Snitsky and Carlito all by himself. Jeff Hardy knows he's going to have to use his speed here. Snitsky on the apron. Jeff Hardy again with these uncorked right hands. Catches Snitsky. Carlito just staring on. Sunset flip powerbomb. And now Jeff Hardy turns to Carlito and uncorks a right hand. Jeff Hardy McGregor now with Carlito sunset flip powerbomb. And Jeff Hardy might not even need Johnny Nitro. Catches Snitsky, sit out facebuster. Snitsky, though, now up on his feet, catches Hardy. That just shows how fast the tides can turn when you're outnumbered. Snitsky back in the ring. Referee up to a 7 count. Jeff Hardy to his feet. Can he break the count? And he will at 8. Snitsky, though, right on him. Russian leg sweep. And now Snitsky just stomping out the Intercontinental Champion. Snitsky tagging to Carlito. Carlito said he wanted to get involved with this match. Springboard back elbow. Carlito into the cover on the Intercontinental Champion. Jeff Hardy still with some fight left in him. Carlito makes his way back to the corner. Tags in Gene Snitsky. And Snitsky with a straight kick to the face. And Jeff Hardy might be out here. And he is. Snitsky and Carlito pin the Intercontinental Champion. So whoever made this Snitsky call gave him the most fucked up teeth possible. Which, I mean, you just got to be glad that WWE wasn't HD at this period. What an incredible maneuver here. Melina now into the cover. Trying an early pinfall. Gets a 2 count already. The top rope. Candice Michelle gets body splashed. Melina into the cover. Candice Michelle saves herself again at a 2 count. If this was true to the 2007 women's division, that probably would have won the match. Melina off the ropes. Randy Orton punt kick. Candice Michelle right to her feet and gets rocked with a slap. Melina throws her to the ground. Springboard stomp right to the chest. Melina lifts up her competitor. Goes under. Drops Candice Michelle. Candice Michelle is in trouble here. Melina thinks she's closing in on a victory. Candice reverses and now drops her. Melina to her feet. Candice goes under, hits the ropes, diving clothesline. Melina is stunned in the corner. Now Candice grabs the arm. Hurricane Rana. Melina having used the ropes to get to her feet. Candice going to take this opportunity with a clothesline. Now Candice lifting Melina to her feet. Melina catches her, goes behind again, brings her head to the mat. And now Melina trying to close in on a victory. Drops her down with the split. And now Melina locks in a triangle choke. Candice almost looks lifeless on the mat, but she's able to reverse out. And now catcher running V-trigger. Candice Michelle Omega into the cover, but only a 2 count. And now takes Melina off the ropes. Irish whip. Catches her with a straight punch to the gut. Again, gonna go for this Hurricane Rana. The rope walk, and she hits it. Candice Michelle heads to the top rope. Candice is a good ways across the ring. Diving elbow drop. And Candice Michelle not finished. Lifts Melina to her feet. Takes her to the ropes. Gets dumped to the outside. Melina now goes to the top rope. Referee starting the count. Melina jumps, diving axe handle. Perhaps Candice Michelle made a mistake not going for the cover after the diving elbow drop. Now Melina, sunset flip on the floor. Referee up to an 8 count. Her competitor up, but realizes referee's at a 9 count. Slips in the ring. Candice Michelle is out on her feet, and she gets counted out. Melina wins. There you go. It looks like New Year's Revolution. It will be Melina versus Mickie James for the women's title. Referee rings the bell. Shawn Michaels and Edge, center of the ring. Edge already taking Shawn Michaels out with dropping a knee. And now on top of the Heartbreak Kid, Shawn Michaels able to guard himself. Michaels trying to get quickly to his feet. Catches Edge, crucifix. Edge still with some fight, makes his way to his feet. Takes Michaels' Irish whip. Top of the ring, spinning power slam. The Heartbreak Kid now. The Ric Flair chops. Edge is out on his feet. Brief stun by the Heartbreak Kid. Throws Edge to the outside. Shawn Michaels drives Edge into the corner. Edge now with a jawbreaker. And now Edge, neckbreaker on Shawn Michaels. Goes into the cover, but the referee's trying to fix the turnbuckle. I never saw the turnbuckle pad get removed. I'm guessing Randy Orton did it just a second ago. And now Edge gets lifted up. Fisherman suplex. Shawn Michaels again with the crucifix. Elbows to the spine. Edge is dropped on the mat. Shawn Michaels with a low stomp. And now Michaels just taunting Edge. Get up and fight. Edge with Michaels in the corner. Michaels swift elbow stuns Edge. Michaels now springboard moonsault. Edge slips out of the way. Edge going to take this opportunity with a downed HBK to head to the top turnbuckle. Diving body splash, but Michaels moves. Goes for a backbreaker. Edge catches him with a knee to the face. And now Edge lifts him up. Execution DDT into the cover. 2 count. HBK out just before 3. Edge pulling that DDT out of nowhere. Now in the corner looking for the spear, and he hits HBK with the spear. Hooks the leg into the cover. Shawn Michaels kicks out of the spear. Edge has to be wondering what he's got to do. HBK just kicked out of his 2 best moves. Gonna try to take Edge to the turnbuckle. Again, the turnbuckle pad has been removed. Randy Orton trying to cheat in this match may have costed his partner. Now Randy Orton, brief distraction, sweet chin music. Michaels falls into the cover to beat Edge. Edge kicks out of the sweet chin music. Randy Orton again, moonsault missed. Edge heading to the top turnbuckle again. Michaels move the first time. Body splash connects the second time though. Into the cover, and that's a 3 count. Edge has beaten Shawn Michaels, and the tag team champions now celebrate as they have beaten DX. You got to think these two teams will meet again at New Year's Revolution. Main event is underway. Shelton now working in some quick kicks. Shelton now again got Umaga, takes him down by the leg. Can't afford to get caught in the power game by Umaga, but Umaga spilled to the outside. And now Shelton Benjamin going under the ring for a baseball bat. Be reminded, this match does have disqualifications. Shelton Benjamin just wants to get out of here alive. Umaga lifts up Shelton Benjamin, but he slides behind and takes him out at the knee. And now Shelton drops Umaga on the floor with a DDT. Picks up the beast again. Shelton Benjamin tosses Umaga in the ring. And now Shelton decides not to bring the baseball bat in and catches him with a knee. Only stuns Umaga. Now Shelton just gets caught and thrown across the ring. Umaga into the cover using all of his weight. And Shelton out at a 2 count. Shelton slides out of the ring to pull himself to his feet. Umaga running spear drops Shelton to the floor. Umaga now looks for a weapon from under the ring. Finds a kendo stick and just wears out Shelton Benjamin with it. I guess I missed somewhere that this match is no disqualification, but I guess it is. Umaga catches Shelton off the rope. Shelton in trouble. Pop-up Samoan drop. And Umaga has all but won this match. Grabs Shelton, Samoan spike into the cover. Umaga has pinned Shelton Benjamin. All right, so let's take a look at what's going on over on ECW. Opening up with a 3-way dance Extreme Rules match. Marcus Corvon, CM Punk, and Sabu. I was always a big fan of Marcus Corvon or Monty Brown in TNA when he went to WWE. It's a shame this dude never got like a big run because he definitely had everything it took. Up next, Rob Van Dam makes his one-on-one singles match debut in this universe mode, and he will take on Kevin Thorne. Yes, you can't forget about the ECW new breed. And in the main event, we have another big man meat match. Big Show takes on Big Daddy V. 3-way Extreme Rules match underway. Punk goes right to work. Uppercut takes down Corvon. Sabu moves in, lifts up Punk. Sabu with a burning hammer. My voice cracked. That was so insane. Reverse power slam. And these competitors are going back and forth. Punk lifts up Corvon, grabs his leg, fisherman suplex. Sabu moves in. Punk able to sidestep Sabu, but Corvon catches him, lifts up Punk and just tosses him. Springboard drop kick from Sabu. Sabu with a DDT drops Corvon on the top of his head. Punk moves in and catches him. Side slam backbreaker. And now Punk double axe handle takes down Corvon. Punk now vertical snap suplex. Punk and Sabu forming in a momentary alliance, and Punk betrays him with a backdrop. It looks for a minute like they were going to try to take out the bigger competitor. Punk, though, Irish whip. Sabu spills to the floor. Punk turns around, catches Corvon with a kick, and now Exploder suplex. CM Punk is cooking early in this match into a cover. Sabu in the ring to break it up, and now Sabu trying to break Punk's momentum. Punk escapes, grabs Corvon, reverse backbreaker, and now Punk with Sabu looking for a snap DDT. Sabu fights out of it. Back chop stunning Punk, goes right to the knee. Sabu fights off Corvon and drops him face first across the ropes. And now Sabu heads out of the ring. Gonna be the first competitor to introduce weapons to this matchup as Punk goes to work on Corvon. Sabu with a sledgehammer. Punk does not know it and gets taken out. A sledgehammer to the gut. Sabu into the cover. Punk out at 1. Now Punk slides out of the ring. Sabu goes to work on Corvon. Springboard moonsault styling DDT from Sabu. And Punk looks for a table from under the ring. Corvon Irish whip. Punk goes to the outside. Catches Sabu. Marcus Corvon Samoan drop. Taking Sabu to the corner. And now not finished. Runs to the other side. Punk gets in the way and cuts him off. And now CM Punk Shining Wizard. Punk now with the sledgehammer. Decides not to use it. but goes right for Sabu and knocks him to the floor. Corvon on the other side, trying to pull out more weapons, finds a ladder. Corvon with the ladder in the ring. Punk immediately takes him out. Now Punk with Sabu. Falcon Arrow. CM Punk is cooking in this match, and Corvon has to take him out. Sabu quickly back to his feet. Corvon off the ropes, hip toss. Punk now with Sabu in the corner. Gonna look for that running bulldog, and he hits it. Corvon there to stop Punk's momentum and toss him into the ring. Corvon turns his attention to Sabu. Gonna do the same thing, showing off the strength here. Corvon now takes Punk, and now Corvon. Sabu telling him to take him to the other side, but Sabu catches Corvon, elbow strike. Punk is unaffected. Suplex. Punk was unaffected by those running shoulder thrusts, and now Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice, but Corvon is right there with a straight kick to break it up. And now Corvon, hammerlock side slam. Corvon catches Punk. Overthrow across the ring. Impressive strength, but slow to get back to his feet. Sabu looking to catch Corvon, but Corvon catches him. And now both men trying to get to their feet. A pounce by Corvon takes out Punk. Punk was looking for the GTS. Corvon hit him with a pounce and now hits Sabu with the sledgehammer. Corvon into the cover. Sabu withstands. CM Punk looks to be dead on the mat here after getting hit with that pounce. And now Punk baits Corvon in over the shoulder GTS. A beautiful bait and switch by CM Punk, and he will win the match. A tall task for the ECW champion here as he takes on a vampire, and the vampire locks in a triangle choke. RVD trying to fight his way out here. A good way to make your way out. Left hand to the face, and then a springboard thrust kick. Van Dam showing why he's the ECW champion. And now Van Dam, Kevin Thorne getting caught with these kicks by RVD. RVD standing moonsault. And now Irish Whip pull back into a big boot. Thinks he has the ECW champion off one kick. And now into a gut buster. Kevin Thorne now trying to get some offense here on the ECW champion. RVD off the ropes. Thorne catches him into a spine buster. Van Dam trying to create some offense, but to no avail. This guy's a vampire. He's got like supernatural powers or something. Both men fighting. Van Dam takes over. Tosses Kevin Thorne back in the ring. ECW champion already headed to the top rope, looking for the 5-star. Van Dam looking to make quick work of Kevin Thorne, and he does. The lights in the arena have gone out, and Great Khali is in the ring, and Van Dam is caught. Nowhere to go. Khali choke slam to the ECW champion. Main event of ECW underway. Big Show and Big Daddy V lock up. Big Show axe handle to the back. Takes Big Daddy V to his knees, and a face buster drops him. Not going to be a lot of bumping and feeding in this match. We're looking probably at a strike match here, fellas. And just as I say that, Big Show, no way. Big Show immediately heads to the top turnbuckle. Calls for Big Daddy V to get to his feet. Diving elbow to the skull. Now takes Big Daddy V. Irish whip into a big boot. Now caught in the corner. Not really anywhere to go. Big Show, alley-oop bomb. Big Daddy V to his feet quickly and just bounces off the Big Show. A quick kick, though. Stunning show there for a moment. Big Daddy V with a headbutt. Goes right into the cover. Into position. Big Show able to kick out at 2 still. Both men trading punches. A lockup here. Big Show tosses him over the ropes and tosses him back in after one bump. Big Daddy V might be out, and he is. He takes one bump. Oh, shit. Tommy Dreamer. Tommy Dreamer has spec to an anti-tank class. Comes in and drops Big Show and Big Daddy V. And now we move over to SmackDown. The Cruiserweight title is on the line. Champion Chavo Guerrero defends against Jimmy Wang Yang. Following up that, Chris Benoit takes on Finlay in a one-on-one. A rematch from last week's SmackDown, Chris Masters and The Undertaker. And in the main event, the World Heavyweight Champion is in action as he takes on MVP in a non-title match. Here we go, Cruiserweight title on the 9. And here we go, Cruiserweight title on the line. Jimmy Wang Yang tosses Chavo to the outside. Hangs his feet on the ropes. Drops him with a DDT. Here we go, referee rings the bell. Cruiserweight title is on the line. Wang Yang moves in, floats over DDT. Chavo rolls out of the way, tries a clothesline. Jimmy sidesteps it, takes Chavo to the turnbuckle, European uppercut, back elbow, follow through 619. Chavo, though, taking him out, kicks to the hamstring. Yang returns with punches to the face, goes through with a neck breaker. Cruiserweight champion on his feet. Yang, though, tosses Chavo right to the floor. Jimmy catches him, series of strikes. Chavo, though, elbow right to the face. And just like that, Chavo takes over with another stiff forearm strike to the face, trying to slow down Jimmy's offense. Chavo tosses his competitor back in the ring. Right back on his feet, though, catches the Cruiserweight champion, takes him into the corner. Jimmy runs in, drops Chavo, takes him out, sit out, alley-oop bomb. Referee into the cover, but Chavo out before one. Staying on the attack here. Chavo reverses the Irish whip. Jimmy goes to the corner and gets dropped to the outside. Now Chavo heads to the top rope, diving Hurricane Rana to the floor. Yang up on the apron. Chavo intended not to let him back in this ring. Chavo can win and retain the title on a disqualification here. Jimmy again back up on the apron, leaps into the ring at a 7 count. Chavo catches him, side suplex. Jimmy again slides out of the ring. Chavo trying to take the turnbuckle off. Jimmy's going to use that. Hurricane Rana. Chavo catches him, European uppercut, showing why he's the Cruiserweight champion now. Chavo doesn't let go off the suplex, transitions back suplex into the cover to retain the Cruiserweight title. Jimmy still in this match at 2. Chavo heads out of the ring, trying to put Jimmy away. Jimmy rolls out of the way, catches the Cruiserweight champion on the ropes, lifts him up, credit cards him, and just driving the knees to the face. Now Jimmy heads to the top rope with Chavo on the floor, diving elbow drop. And now Jimmy again, series of strikes, stunning the Cruiserweight champion, and Chavo is busted open. Jimmy has to be aware of the count here again. He cannot win the title via countout. Referee now with a 7 count. Jimmy finally going to try to break that count and get the champion in the ring. He has him right where he wants him. Jimmy now heads to the top turnbuckle. Could he be looking for it? And he hits it to win the Cruiserweight title. Jimmy Wang Yang is the Cruiserweight champion. First title match in this universe mode. First new champion crown. Jimmy Wang Yang is the new Cruiserweight champion on SmackDown. And this should be a hard-hitting match. Benoit immediately goes for a belly-to-belly suplex right into the cover on Finlay. And Finlay out before a 1 count. Now Benoit smashes Finlay into the corner. Another back elbow. Takes him center of the ring. Locks in a chin lock. And it's time to slow it down. Benoit sizing up Finlay. Stomps out the shoulder. Benoit now continuing his attacks. Stomping the gut of Finlay. Grabs him. Powerbomb in the center of the ring. Rough snap on that powerbomb. Looked like the back of Finlay's head hit the mat. But he stays in the match and kicks out at 2. Benoit now stomps the arm again. Benoit now with Finlay halfway across the ring. Gonna look for a diving elbow drop. And now who's that? Benoit talking a little trash. Kane at ringside has stolen the United States title. And Benoit now just leaving the match, trying to steal his championship back from Kane. Finlay meets him, knocks him out with a right hand. And that distraction from Kane might spell the end of the match for the United States champion. Finlay lifts Benoit to his feet, lifts Benoit over his shoulder, takes him down to the floor. Finlay slides Benoit in the ring. He might just have the U.S. champion beat here with the help of Kane. Drops Benoit with an uppercut. Benoit still trying to make his way to his feet. And Finlay is right there to take him to the turnbuckle and just punish him with the chops in the corner. Benoit out of stamina, just spills to the floor. Finlay into the cover, but Benoit still out at 1. Finlay lifts up Benoit and drops him with another right hand. Finlay now with Benoit right where he wants him, driving knees into the gut. Last one to the face. Benoit, though, takes it like a champion, lifts Finlay back to his feet. Snap vertical suplex into the corner. U.S. champion into a pinfall, but Finlay's foot is under the rope. Not going to be outdone here. Lifts him up. Another snap powerbomb. United States champion now outside the ring. goes up to the top rope. Finlay stirs to his feet. Benoit lifts him up. Another suplex in the corner. Now Benoit with his competitor again, this time with a gourd buster. And now heading to the top again. Finlay is lifeless. Can't defend himself. Moves out of the way though. Catches Benoit slipping neckbreaker. And now Finlay hits the ropes. Body press. Now's your chance, Finlay. Pin the United States champion. And he almost does. Benoit kicks out. Finlay's not finished though. Got Benoit right where he wants him. Lifts him up. Air raid crash. Finlay to pin the United States champion. Benoit again kicks out at 2. And we've got a banger here on SmackDown. Finlay staying on the attack. Slams Benoit. Now Finlay heading up. Second turnbuckle. Drops a body splash again. Hooks the leg into the cover. And Finlay has beaten Chris Benoit. After disrespecting The Undertaker last week, Chris Masters now has to face him again one-on-one. Undertaker looking to make this newcomer to SmackDown pay for his crimes. Takes Masters to the corner. Jumping knee strike to the chest. Undertaker choking out the challenger. Masters trying to roll over to the ropes. Thinks he's wise by sliding out to the apron. We have seen in the past that that is not the case, but knocks Undertaker to the floor. And now taking a second to get a breather, but Taker heads right and back in the ring and catches him, drops him down with a shin breaker. Taker still in control of this match, but gets hip tossed. And now Masters into the cover, tries to pin the dead zombie mortician afterlife wizard off of a simple hip toss. Masters hones up the elbow drop and drives it across Taker's face. Taker slides out of the ring, catches Masters doing the same. Side slam on the floor. Masters tried to follow Taker to the outside. Taker baits him. Taker lifts up Masters, and Masters slides the leg out from under Taker. And Chris Masters has to be frustrating The Undertaker here. Masters slides to the outside again. Taker catches him, reverse DDT on the floor. Masters with a right hand grabs Undertaker, snap vertical suplex. Masters holding his own in this matchup. Undertaker driven right into the mat, and Masters continues. Masters right back to his feet though, and a clothesline. Undertaker caught slipping there. Chris Masters from behind suplex. Lifts Taker back to his feet. Catches him with a couple strikes. Taker though still showing that he has some fight left in him. Kick to the gut. Lifts Masters up. Chris Masters is in trouble. Last ride powerbomb. Taker into a very AEO cover here. Beats Chris Masters nonetheless. And Chris Masters left bloody from this beatdown by The Undertaker. And Taker says it's time to teach this young man a lesson. And Taker just stomps out Chris Masters. A receipt from the disrespect last week. In a matchup against the World Heavyweight Champion. Not off to a good start, Batista. But MVP overhand chop. Batista back elbow stuns him into the corner. Batista follows up with a clothesline and crushes him. And now Batista heads to the top turnbuckle. The World Heavyweight Champion. Unusual move here. Diving shoulder tackle. Stalling out the vertical suplex here and drops him down. Deadlift off the mat over the shoulder. Running power slam into the cover. It's been all the World Heavyweight Champion so far. MVP out at a 2 count. MVP rolls out of the ring. Batista follows him out there. The World Heavyweight Champion going to continue this beatdown and traps the wrist. Not done. Another stiff clothesline. Batista says, I got one more for you, and just lets MVP get back in the ring. Batista going to continue the assault off the ropes. Drops him down. Batista goes for a kick. MVP sidesteps it with some offense. Irish whip. Catches the champion. Goes for a belly-to-belly. Batista blocks it. Catches him with a right, though. Kick to the gut. MVP into a cover. World Heavyweight Champion out at an emphatic 1 count. Batista rolls out of the ring. Tries to get on his feet. MVP's going to follow him. But Batista will catch him over the shoulder. MVP face first off the apron. Batista now tosses MVP off the turnbuckle. World Heavyweight Champion taunting his challenger now. Gonna make MVP break the count maybe. And MVP back in the ring at a 6 count. And MVP is just struggling to get any offense here on the World Heavyweight Champion. Batista lifts him up, spine buster. Doesn't go for the cover, instead goes right into the Batista bomb. If MVP wants to escape, he has to escape the Batista bomb, but he doesn't. Into the cover. World Heavyweight Champion with a strong performance in the main event of SmackDown. But Mark Henry now slides in the ring and takes out Batista from behind. Mark Henry looking to win the World Heavyweight Championship away from Batista. Now looking to use it as a weapon off the skull. All right, and here we are. First pay-per-view of this 2007 Universe Mode. New Year's Revolution. To kick off the show, the Intercontinental title is on the line. Jeff Hardy defends against Johnny Nitro in a ladder match. Following that, we have just a random-ass Universe Mode match. Universe do be universin'. Chris Jericho takes on Mr. Kennedy in a one-on-one. For the Women's Championship, Mickie James defends against Melina. Rated RKO will defend their titles against DX in a tag team match. And then in a no-holds-barred match, Umaga takes on John Cena for the WWE Championship. Here we go for the Intercontinental Championship. Jeff Hardy back chops, gets caught, hip toss. Nitro now with a wrist clutch, grabs Hardy, takes him up, Uranagi. Nitro standing shooting star. Hardy quickly back to his feet. Flurry of offense from Johnny Nitro, but now Hardy lifts him up, sit out gourd buster. Jeff Hardy with Nitro caught up on the ropes, hits the ropes, drop kick. Nitro now going to the ropes to get a position, but Jeff Hardy slides out to get a ladder. Nitro now slides out of the other side of the ring, goes to get a ladder of his own. Jeff Hardy sets his up, gets Nitro into the corner, and now Jeff Hardy, the first person to ascend, looking to end this ladder match quickly. You know he's an expert in these kind of matches. Nitro's going to have to break his hold here. He's already got 3 ticks on the title. Nitro breaks Jeff Hardy's grasp. Now Jeff Hardy falls and hits the other ladder, and now Nitro only 2 ticks away from the Intercontinental title. Hardy back to the top, and now Nitro trying to knock Hardy off the ladder. Both men trading shots here. Jeff Hardy, hard blow, Nitro stunned. Nitro falls off the ladder, but Nitro back to his feet and just shoves Jeff Hardy off the ladder, and he hits spine first. Jeff Hardy with 2 brutal landings, standing shooting star. Nitro now with that other ladder. Jeff from behind bulldogs him on it, and Nitro is bleeding after that one. Nitro, though, immediately rams Jeff Hardy in the ladder in the corner. Now both men with ladders. Jeff hits his up in the corner. Nitro catches him, takes Jeff Hardy, reverse tornado DDT, stunning the Intercontinental Champion, catches his arm, Spanish fly, and Johnny Nitro might be on his way to his first Intercontinental title. To the top of the ladder, he's only 1 tick away. Johnny Nitro is the new Intercontinental Champion. Nitro has defeated Jeff Hardy in his own specialty match and beaten him for his own Intercontinental title. Here we go, impromptu exhibition match. Kennedy knocks down Jericho with a shoulder block, drops the elbow. Jericho quickly to his feet, drop kick, drops Kennedy. Jericho goes behind, German suplex, drops Kennedy right on top of his head. Jericho sizing him up, drop kick to the face, lifts Kennedy back to his feet. Chris Jericho, Irish whip, pull back into the elbow. Yo, was Jericho using the Judas effect in 2007? Jericho sizing Kennedy up again, another drop kick. It's been all Jericho in the beginning of this match here. Takes Jericho to the corner, trying to cut the ring off, stomping down the former Intercontinental Champion. Kennedy trying to talk trash to the crowd, moves back, rakes the eyes of Jericho, tosses him over the ropes, and Jericho spills to the outside. Kennedy with a DDT on the floor now, talking a little trash to Chris Jericho. Jericho quickly back to his feet, tosses Kennedy in the ring. Jericho knocked right back to the outside, though, and Mr. Kennedy should be content in taking a countout victory here. No title on the line, but Jericho back in the ring. Back chops in the corner, stun Kennedy. Jericho continues. Kennedy dropped in the corner, but kicks up and catches Jericho in the chest. Irish whip, Jericho off the ropes, floating through, roll through neckbreaker. Kennedy immediately into the cover, forearm across the face, but Jericho out at 1. Jericho back to his feet, Kennedy right there, locks up, rakes the eyes again. Jericho, though, right hand catches him, takes his head down to the mat, into the cover. Kennedy out at 2.5, and now it's Kennedy who has to use the ropes to pull himself to his feet. Jericho gonna make him pay. Onto the ropes, gut first. And now Jericho grabs the legs into the Lion Tamer. Will Mr. Kennedy tap out? And there you have it. Chris Jericho picks up a quick win with the Lion Tamer over Mr. Kennedy. Referee rings the bell. Women's Championship on the line. Mickie James, snapmare takeover off the ropes. Kick to the face. Melina trying to get right back to her feet. Mickie James, early flurry of strikes and a thrust kick will drop Melina. Mickie James, pullback shoulder tackle. Now slamming Melina by her hair into the mat. Mickie James going to use every tactic to her advantage to retain the women's title in this match. Melina going to try to stay on the attack here. Grabs the women's champion off the ropes. Catches her back body drop. Melina now hits the ropes herself and catches her with a punt kick. Mickie James making her way to her feet. Melina going to try to trap her in the corner with the champion where she wants her. Gets her kick blocked. Mickie James eats a forearm to the face. And now Melina just takes over. Melina again going to try to hit the ropes and hit that punt kick. Melina again off the ropes. Another punt kick. Mickie James might get knocked out here, but she floats through. Mickie James with turning with kicks of her own. Melina, but Mickie James slides behind again. Continues to throw kicks and a Mick kick. And Mickie James is not finished. Kick to the gut. She's going to look to hit that DDT. Implant DDT. A second DDT into the cover. Mickie James, dominant, retains the women's title. Triple H and Edge, center of the ring. Edge pulls him back into the knee strike. And Triple H in trouble as Edge continues his assault on the mat, not letting Triple H even get to a knee position. Edge, straight kick to the spine. Nothing fancy about the tag team champions' offense, and Triple H takes him down by the shoulder and chokes him out. And now Triple H hooks the arm behind the head, lifts him up, stalling vertical suplex. Not going to let Edge get away with that early assault. Triple H continues to beat down Edge. And now DX making quick tags here. HBK into the ring. Edge catches him with a drop kick. And Shawn Michaels catches Edge with an up kick. And you got to think Shawn Michaels is wanting his get back here. Edge moves in. Shawn Michaels catches him. Irish whip. Edge caught with a back elbow. And now Shawn Michaels taunts, leaving time for Edge to tag in Orton, but Orton dropped with a clothesline. And now Michaels springboard back elbow. Orton back to his feet again. Locks up, takes Shawn Michaels out at the knee. Orton snap DDT. And that just goes to show how quick Randy Orton can change the tides of a match. Shawn exits the ring trying to get on his feet. Edge is there to meet him. And now Orton out there to meet him as well. Drops Michaels against the apron. And Michaels thought he was smart to exit the ring to get back on his feet. And now Michaels goes right after Edge again, throwing fists. Orton turns his attention and drop kicks Triple H. Pulls the legs from Shawn Michaels. HBK, though, pulls the leg of Orton. Back and forth these two go. Randy Orton now takes out Shawn Michaels at the knee again. Snap DDT. Randy Orton posing for the crowd. Doesn't know that Triple H has been tagged in. And Triple H high knee drops Orton. Triple H double axe handle. Orton quickly to his feet. Triple H meets him there. Neck breaker. Edge begging for a tag in the ring. Triple H instead rolls Orton into a cover. Only gets a 1 count. Orton, though, lifts Triple H up on his shoulders. Snake eyes in the corner. Randy Orton quick to shut off DX's offense here. Triple H kicks out again at 1. And now Orton heads to his corner. Edge is the legal man. Triple H back in the ring. Face buster on Edge. Lifting one half of the tag team champions back to his feet. Edge rakes the eyes. Drabs Triple H. Edgecution into the cover to retain the tag team titles. Shawn Michaels heads in the ring, but Triple H is able to get a shoulder up. And now Edge in the corner. It's up to Triple H to move, and he does not. The spear connects into the cover to retain. Triple H again kicks out at 2. And now Edge has to be furious and frustrated. Triple H trying to work Edge down in his own corner. Triple H kick to the gut, snap DDT. Similar to how Orton's been cutting off DX's offense. Triple H cuts off Edge and tags in HBK. Shawn Michaels immediately heads to the top turnbuckle. Diving elbow drop into the cover to win the tag titles. And Shawn Michaels, before Randy Orton can break it up, Shawn Michaels, just before Randy Orton could break up the pin, wins the tag team titles for DX. We are under no holds barred rules. Umaga immediately picks up Cena, wasting no time to hit big moves. Both men go for the same thing, crashing into each other mid-air, and a headbutt will slow down the WWE champion. And now Umaga takes Cena and another headbutt. Umaga off the ropes into the air with Cena on the mat, drives him face first. Cena's face just bouncing off the canvas. Umaga with a close-ranged melee assault here takes the champion Irish whip. Cena off the ropes, back body drop. Immediately picks up the WWE champion. Uppercut, Cena blocks it, springboard stunner. And now John Cena's the first to head out of the ring, look for a weapon. And Cena pulls out a table from under the ring. And now Umaga heads out of the ring, looks for a weapon of his own. Cena stalks him, doesn't let him use the baseball bat. The last thing Umaga needs is a weapon. Cena with a Uranagi. Cena kick to the gut, DDT on the floor. And Cena again goes under the ring, pulls out a hockey stick. Umaga catches him, heel kick. Now tossing Cena back in the ring. Cena quick to his feet. Umaga there to meet him though, up on the shoulders. Cena slides out. Catches Umaga again. Kick to the gut, sunset flip. Into the cover to retain. Umaga out at 1. Cena Irish whip. Umaga off the ropes. Hip toss onto the folded table. Cena into the cover. Umaga's back crashing right off those metal table stands as Cena stands Umaga to his feet again. Sunset flip. And now John Cena heading up, trying to hit another big move here. Diving 5-knuckle shuffle. And the WWE champion thinks it's already time to retain. Umaga to his feet. Cena lifts him up. Reverse DDT into the FU. John Cena showing off the power here. Umaga kicks out of the FU. And now Cena going to try the STFU, but Umaga scouts it. And now Umaga lifts up John Cena on his shoulders. Into the corner goes Cena. And he's busted open. Now Cena over the ropes and to the floor. Umaga in the ring, setting up the table. Cena slides in, baseball bat in hand, but gets caught. Lifts up Samoan Spike to the cover to win the WWE title. Umaga has beaten John Cena. And there you have it, just like that, new WWE champion. And you gotta wonder who on the Raw roster will be able to defeat Umaga for that title. In this episode, we're on the road to the Royal Rumble. Coming off last episode's pay-per-view New Year's Resolution, Johnny Nitro defeated Jeff Hardy in a ladder match for the Intercontinental Championship. DX defeated Rated RKO for the tag team titles. And Umaga was able to beat John Cena in a no disqualification match for the WWE title. Kicking it off with Monday Night Raw, it looks like we have Triple H versus Shad Gaspard in a one-on-one match. Following that up, we have a women's tag team match. Almost said Divas tag team match. It was right on the tip of my tongue. Ashley Massaro and women's champion Mickie James take on Candice, Michelle, and Melina. A triple threat match. Chris Jericho, Intercontinental Champion Johnny Nitro, and Shelton Benjamin. This is a non-title matchup. Johnny Nitro just won the Intercontinental Championship off of Jeff Hardy, so this will be his first matchup since winning the title. And in the main event, the new WWE Champion Umaga takes on his first challenger after winning his title, and that will be Jeff Hardy, and they will be in the main event. And JTG now coming on the stage, appearing to have an injury, and he signals for Shad Gaspard to come out. It looks like this match may originally been scheduled for JTG to face Triple H. Shad Gaspard will be his replacement on an injury, and Triple H doesn't look too happy about it. Regardless, the bell rings, and Triple H with a high knee. It's not often you say that someone has the size advantage when they're going up against Triple H, but Shad Gaspard definitely might have the size advantage in this matchup. Lifts Triple H up into a deadlift sit-out powerbomb. Triple H with a high knee again, drops Shad. And Triple H not going to let this match go any further. Triple H with Shad in the corner, unloading the right hand. Shad has the game right where he wants him. Lethal combination. Lifts the game back up to his feet. Shad Gaspard with the game again. Side slam gutbuster. Triple H has to slide out of the ring to get on his feet. Shad chases him and Triple H is going to make him pay. Face first off the apron. And it looks like dropping him on the apron might have opened up Shad as he is bleeding from the forehead. Triple H taunting his opponent a little bit. Letting Shad get up on his feet and gets caught pay dirt by Shad. Triple H eats a boot. Shad still showing he has life in this match. Lifts Triple H over his head. Now drops Triple H on the ropes. The Cerebral Assassin in trouble here. Shad lifts him up, but Triple H slides out the back. Beautiful suplex. Triple H into the cover off the back suplex. Shad still out at a 1 count. And Triple H now hammering those fists into the open wound. Irish whip Shad off the ropes. Triple H catches him. Double A spine buster into the cover off the spine buster. Triple H beats Shad Gaspard. And it looks like it didn't matter if JTG competed or not. Triple H, regardless of the competitor, able to pick up a win. Ashley goes right for the springboard off the forearm. Candice Michelle sent reeling. Ashley now from behind. Ripcord lariat takes Candice Michelle into the corner with the women's champion. Not tagging her in though. Springboard enziguri. Candice Michelle wisely slides out of the ring. Ashley turns her attention to Melina and Mickie James. And Candice Michelle go at it. Ashley again. Ripcord elbow to the face. Ashley Massaro is cooking in this match. Candice Michelle knocks her in the corner with an elbow. Mickie James tags herself in. And Ashley with a punch to the face. Didn't like the disrespect from tagging yourself in. She's going to abandon the match. Mickie James will have to face Candice Michelle and Melina by herself. Was the time for these divas to do damage on the women's champion. Into the corner goes Mickie James. Candice Michelle goes behind. Neckbreaker to the mat. And Candice Michelle makes the hot tag. Melina comes in. Immediately face plants Mickie James. Melina goes right into the cover. Hooks the leg on the women's champion. And only a 2 count. Melina heads back over her corner. Quick tags here by these divas. Candice back in the ring. Picks up Mickie James. Off the ropes. Catches her pop-up. Forearm to the face. Into the pin. And Mickie James out at a 1 count. James back to her feet. Candice Michelle plotting her next move. With Mickie James over her head. James slides out the back. Mickie snaps suplex. Floats over into the cover. But Candice Michelle out before the referee even counts 1. Both divas slide out of the ring. Mickie James now with Candice Michelle and just tosses her into the stairs. Turns her attention to Melina now. Mickie James now with Melina. Catches a forearm. Candice back in the ring. Dodges the Mickie kick. Gets her up. Drops her into the kick. Candice Michelle recovering after being thrown into the stairs. Takes Candice Michelle and just ragdolls her around. Women's champion. One more cover, but Candice Michelle out at 1 again. Mickie James lifts the challenger to her feet and catches her with the roundhouse kick. Into the cover. Mickie James wins the handicap match. Jericho center of the ring. Reverse DDT by Nitro. Shelton with a stump puller. Nitro turns his attention to Benjamin and catches him. Code red. Jericho picking his spot now on the Intercontinental Champion. Lifts him up. Side suplex. Shelton Benjamin Irish whip. Jericho off the ropes. Caught in a spine buster. Nitro now moves in. Shelton catches him. Irish whip over the ropes. Jericho fisherman suplex. Intercontinental Champion has been disposed of. Jericho catches Shelton off the ropes. Nitro takes his opportunity outside the ring to grab a chair. Remember, it's no DQ in a triple threat match. German suplex and bludgeons Shelton from behind. Jericho able to knock the chair away for his own safety. Jericho now with Shelton, tosses him to the outside. Jumping neckbreaker by Nitro. Nitro sizes up Jericho from across the ring. Dropkick. Jericho sidesteps. Springboard crossbody. Beautiful sequence there. Nitro with the heel kick. Benjamin back in the ring. Catches a kick to the hamstring. Nitro backbreaker, neckbreaker combination. Nitro didn't take kindly to that. Jericho off the ropes. Heel kick on Benjamin. Jericho back to his feet. Running neckbreaker. Benjamin with a running knee. Jericho in the corner and Shelton Benjamin lights him up. Heel kick again. Nitro with a high knee takes out Benjamin. A kick stuns Jericho. White Russian leg sweep. Benjamin moves in with a gutbuster on the Intercontinental Champion. Moves his attention to Jericho. Snap DDT. Benjamin now with the chair. Returns the favor, but Nitro blocks it. Takes Benjamin vertical suplex. Now Jericho, forearm strike, takes down the champion. Benjamin back in the ring. Jericho catches him into the corner. Squishes Benjamin with a clothesline and eats a super kick. Jericho able to escape. Now Nitro with the chair. Again, not able to take out Jericho with the chair. Jericho now with a cover on Benjamin. Nitro right there to break it up. Nitro again with these kicks, stunning Jericho on his feet. Johnny Nitro with a super kick. Jericho blocks it. Shelton charges in, drop kick. Jericho right into the ropes. Shelton Benjamin waiting for Johnny Nitro just to turn around. Catches him with a right. Shelton Benjamin, Northern Lights onto the chair. Shelton Benjamin with the chair finally gets payback on Nitro. Shelton now goes over to Jericho. Gets a pin, but only a 1 count. Nitro now with Jericho lifting him to his feet. Jericho blocks. Suplex of his own. Shelton right there to take advantage. Irish whip. Catches Jericho in another spine buster. And Nitro there to meet him with an Irish whip. Shelton spills to the floor. Nitro looks to take advantage off that huge spine buster. But Jericho out at a 2 count. Nitro maybe feeling he can retain. This is a non-title match, so there's no retaining, but maybe he could come out on top. Jericho quickly into a cover here. Shelton slides into the ring to break it up. Shelton lifts up Jericho, snap DDT. Shelton dead set up putting away Jericho with the pay dirt, but Nitro there to break up the pin. Nitro with Shelton lifts him up, back suplex, kips to his feet, leg drop. But Jericho from behind swipes the legs, turns Nitro over into the walls. Shelton Benjamin there to break up the walls. Jericho catches Shelton, gets blocked. Shelton now with a spinning back fist, stuns Jericho. Johnny Nitro roundhouse kick, stuns Shelton, turns him around. Atomic drop facebuster, turns back to Jericho now. Starship Pain, Johnny Nitro into the cover. And Johnny Nitro defeats both challengers. Jeff Hardy and Umaga ready to square up here. And John Cena heading down to the ring. Remember, Umaga just beat John Cena in a no DQ match at New Year's Resolution. And Cena looks like he's going to come take a seat, maybe at the announce table, get a front row seat of the new WWE champion. Cena says, "Hey, I'm just chilling." Referee rings the bell. Main event underway. Jeff Hardy's going to have to keep the pace up if he wants to stay in this match. Takes Umaga over to the ropes. Jeff Hardy tosses Umaga to the floor. Got the WWE champion where he wants him. Jeff Hardy over the top. And Jeff Hardy possibly has the champion right where he wants him. Has to get Umaga back in the ring. Referee now up to a 7 count. Jeff Hardy goes for a drop kick. Umaga able to step out of the way, but eats a jawbreaker. Jeff Hardy into the pin on the WWE champion, only able to get a 1 count. A win here over the WWE champion would be huge for Hardy as he hits a springboard crossbody. I turned the springboards in this game all the way down, and you still get one every match. Hey, I'm just doing what I can. And throw him across the ring. Umaga not finished. From the second rope, from across the ring, into the cover on Hardy. And he'll kick out at 2. Umaga now just looking to end the quick-paced offense of Jeff Hardy. Hardy quickly to his feet, but Umaga just feeding him right hands. Hardy doing all he can to stay in this match, rolling out to the floor, trying to keep himself alive, but Umaga follows him right out and drives him head first into the floor. Umaga from behind grabs Jeff Hardy, slams him on the floor. Wait, and we get a random cutscene. Oh shit, they're trading blows. The match is even. Jeff Hardy stunned, and Cena slides in the ring and takes out Umaga, and that will cause a DQ. Jeff Hardy's like, what the fuck, man? I was just about to beat him. And John Cena not finished now. Jeff Hardy just says, fuck it, I'm out of here. Cena gonna start an assault on the champion. Umaga to his feet. Cena not playing any games, though. Into the corner, monkey flip, and that knocks out Umaga. The monkey flip from John Cena. All right, and there you have it. Umaga versus John Cena in the main event. I mean, Umaga versus Jeff Hardy in the main event. That went about as well as Raw main events in 2007 went. We head over to ECW to open up the show. The new breed of Kevin Thorne and the Boogeyman will take on Sabu and Tommy Dreamer. Exciting stuff going on in ECW in 2007, and let me tell you what. Following that up, we have an Extreme Rules match between CM Punk and The Big Show. Oh shit, and to main event, the first ECW title match underway. RVD versus Great Khali, Extreme Rules match for the ECW title. Extreme Rules tag team match underway. Boogeyman chokeslam. Tommy Dreamer immediately gets chokeslammed in the match. Kevin Thorne now back chops, backing Sabu up. Overhand chop. Wrestles him down into a triangle choke. Boogeyman splash. Sabu fighting his way out of the triangle choke. Thinks he tossed Sabu, but he lands on his feet. Sabu lifts up Boogeyman over his head. Burning hammer from Sabu. Boogeyman and Kevin Thorne work on Tommy Dreamer as Sabu goes to get a weapon. A Singapore cane. Boogeyman able to knock it away. Sabu risking the whole match to get a weapon and doesn't even get to use it. Kevin Thorne and the Boogeyman are working well as a team here. Tommy Dreamer, though, snap vertical. Kevin Thorne drops Sabu off the ropes. Thorne turns to Dreamer, elbow to the spine. Kevin Thorne lifts Dreamer up, but he escapes. Boogeyman, though, with a clothesline. And the New Breed are taking it to the ECW Originals. Boogeyman tosses Sabu in the ring. Singapore cane on Tommy Dreamer. And Dreamer having to use the ropes to pull himself to his feet. Boogeyman into a cover. Kevin Thorne choking Tommy Dreamer on the ropes now. Sabu slides out the back. Reverse DDT. Sabu with some momentum. Hip toss takes down Thorne. But Boogeyman from behind lifts him up. Sabu able to get out of the choke bomb. Tommy Dreamer takes away the cane. And the Originals are back in control of the match. The cane shatters. Sabu with a 2 count on Boogeyman. Neckbreaker on Kevin Thorne. Kevin Thorne shoves away Sabu and goes to work. Dreamer pulls out a trash can. Sabu gets caught. Kevin Thorne chokeslam into the cover. Boogeyman pump handle. Power slam on Dreamer. Now Boogeyman into the cover. And Boogeyman picks up the pinfall. The New Breed making quick work of the ECW Originals at their own game in this match. Punk and Big Show lock up, and Big Show will immediately take over. You gotta wonder how smart a move that is. Big Show clearly has the size and power advantage over a guy like Punk. Lifting Punk to his feet by his hair. Big Show now takes Punk. Suplex toss. Not even bothering to follow through with the suplex. Big Show goes into a pin already. 2 count. CM Punk kicks out. And that just goes to show you how fast Big Show can deal damage. Punk able to stumble to his feet. Show right there to meet him. Punk now off the ropes. Irish whip. Big Show catches him. Big boot. Punk sidesteps it. Doesn't matter. Big Show has the power advantage, shoving Punk to the ground. Punk having to use the corner to get himself at least in a seated position. Big Show now powerbomb out of the corner. The Big Show into the cover. Punk still with some life, able to kick out at 1, but Big Show now gonna look for a weapon to end this match. Big Show with the trash can off the skull of CM Punk, and you can see the dent in the trash can where Punk got his head crashed in. Big Show pulls out a sledgehammer from under the ring. Punk is down, and Big Show is assaulting him with the sledgehammer. Punk able to slide out of the way, double axe handle. Big Show just eats it like it's nothing and tosses him. Show takes Punk back in the ring, thinking he might have this match won. Lifts Punk to his feet and takes him off the knee with a face buster. Big Show into the cover. Punk out at 2 again. And CM Punk again will head to the corner to try and pull himself to his feet. And Big Show once again will meet him there. Face plant off the turnbuckle. Big Show again heads out of the ring, looks for a weapon. Pulls out a steel chair. Punk on his feet, able to wrestle the chair away. Big Show now from behind plants him on the chair. Anaconda Vice on the chair. Big Show, though, with those knees driving him right into the spine of Punk. Big Show trying for the choke slam. Punk able to side. Big Show just shoves Punk away again. Big Show with Punk by his hair. Overhand chop drops him to the mat. Big Show lifts Punk up by his head in a choke slam. And Big Show again with repeated head slams to the mat. You know how big you got to be to just palm a dude's forehead and slam him into the mat? Now Punk trapped in the corner. Big Show charges in and catches him with a knee. Big Show now with a sledgehammer slides back into the ring. Punk's waiting on him but gets shoved away. The power of the Big Show's too much for anyone to handle. Punk back to his feet quickly. Big Show quickly back on the offensive, but Punk with repeated strikes to the face slides out the back. Big Show with a straight bitch slap to CM Punk. Again, palms him and chokeslam on the chair. And Big Show has beaten CM Punk with a chokeslam right on the chair. It's time for the first ECW World title match. RVD defends his title against the Great Khali. And here we go, ECW World title match underway. Van Dam reverses the Irish whip, kicks Khali right in the gut and gets shoved away. Van Dam, though, with a monkey flip. Impressive leg strength there by Van Dam, wrestling Khali down. Has him on the mat. Great Khali, no way. Van Dam out on his feet. Khali lifts him up into a side slam. Takes the champion to the ropes. Khali now picks up Van Dam and just drives the knee right into the ribs. Van Dam has nowhere to go. Khali fall away slam into the cover to win the ECW title. RVD out at 1. Khali heads out of the ring to look for a weapon. RVD uses that time to regroup here. Khali pulls out a table. Van Dam tries to play hooky here. Kick to the gut, takes Khali off his foot. Standing moonsault on the outside. Khali back to his feet. Catches Van Dam and just tosses him into the barricade. Khali with Van Dam lifts him up. Powerbomb on the floor. Khali wants to take this fight back to the ring where he can win this match. Van Dam back to his feet. Gets caught by Khali anyway. Off the ropes goes Van Dam. Van Dam right back to his feet again. Catches Khali in a monkey flip. Khali sweeps the legs. Lifts up Van Dam by his head to the mat. Van Dam rolls out of the way. Khali catches him. Irish whip. Back elbow. RVD blocks it. Van Dam going for a springboard. Khali takes him out to the corner. Van Dam again out of the way. Using his speed here. Snapmare takeover. Drop kick to the side of the head. RVD repeated elbow strikes trying to stun Khali on his feet. Still unable. Drop DDT takes him off his feet. Hooks the leg to retain the ECW title. Khali out at 1. Van Dam heading out of the ring. Going to introduce another weapon to this match. Van Dam pulls out a ladder. Will the 2K24 AI be smart enough to set up the table or set up the ladder? We will find out. Van Dam back on attack. Throws Khali into the turnbuckle. RVD with Khali. Scoop slam. Heads to the ropes. Split leg moonsault to retain the ECW title. Khali out at 2. This match will continue. Van Dam heads up to the top rope, trying to put him away. 5-star frog splash connects. Van Dam into the cover again to retain the title, and Khali kicks out again. Two of Van Dam's best shots here. Khali kicks out, and Van Dam heads to look for another weapon here, not even using the ladder. Gets a trash can and just sets it down politely on the ground. And Khali charges in, misses a clothesline. Things are breaking down in this ECW title match. RVD takes Khali into the turnbuckles. Khali makes his way out, forearm to the face. Van Dam now cut the ring off. And Khali, not satisfied with the weapons already in the ring, goes for that sledgehammer. Waiting for Van Dam. It's Van Dam with the sledgehammer waiting on Khali. And Van Dam bludgeons him in the corner with the sledgehammer. RVD into the cover to retain the ECW title. And he does. He pins the Great Khali. First ECW championship match successful, retained for RVD. It would be cool if the 2K24 AI could do anything with weapons besides drop them politely beside them. It's time for Friday Night SmackDown. Up first to open up the show, Gregory Helms takes on Matt Hardy. A battle of the North Carolina boys here. Up next, ECW champion after just retaining his title will be in action against the US champion. Chris Benoit takes on RVD. Oh no. Oh no, Jamie, please. Get out while you still can. Our third match is Jamie Noble takes on The Undertaker. Not sure who Jamie Noble pissed off. And in our main event, Mark Henry finally goes one-on-one with Batista. However, this is a non-title match. Matt Hardy snapmare takeover. These two wrestlers very familiar with each other. Matt Hardy lifts him up, scoop slam. Off the ropes, leg drop. Hardy now with Shane Helms lifts him up. Vertical suplex, sit out. Matt Hardy lifts up Shane Helms above his head. Looking for it. Spinning out. Airplane spin, sit out bomb. Matt Hardy is going absolutely crazy, and Shane Helms just kicks out at 1. Fuck your little moves, bro. Where's Jeff, man? Bring Jeff out here. Shane able to roll out of the way. Picks up Hardy. Facebuster off the knee into the cover. Matt Hardy able to kick out at 1. Shane Helms able to quickly reverse the momentum of this match. Off the ropes, tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Moves in on Hardy, jumping, but gets planted by Matt. Looked like he went for a jumping neckbreaker. Matt just planted him. Matt with Helms hangs him upside down, Tree of Woe position. I remember the Goldberg-Scott Steiner no DQ match. I can't remember who did it to who, but one of them tied each other up in the Tree of Woe and didn't hook their leg, so the motherfucker just drops and hits his head on the mat. That match is fucking sick, by the way. Hardy dropped in the corner. Shane Helms, sit-out bomb. Helms taking a minute to show off, letting Hardy get up to one knee. Hardy catches him, side effect, into the cover, off the side effect. Matt Hardy, but Shane Helms out at 2. I think he's also called Gregory Helms now. He's not Shane Helms anymore. Kick to the gut, looking for the twist of fate. It gets reversed. Into the corner goes Hardy. Gregory Helms, bulldog clothesline. Matt throws him away. Helms back in control, grabs Hardy. Shane now sizing up Hardy, hits the ropes. Shining Wizard. What an awesome finishing move. Into the cover on Hardy, off the Shining Wizard, and he beats Matt Hardy. Chris Benoit, an ECW champion, about to square up. I can tell a cutscene's about to happen because this never happens normally in the game. Oh my god, it's Kane, and the big red demon from hell has come out in this wrestling match to sit at ringside commentary. Surely Kane will be of no distraction in this match, sitting in a random steel chair. They square up. Drop kick by RVD takes down Benoit. Van Dam now with Benoit, throws him over the rope. Benoit catches him with a forearm. Van Dam again wrenches the arm, leg lariat, standing moonsault quickly into a cover on the United States champion. Van Dam looking to pick up 2 wins in quick succession here after beating Carlito, retain the ECW title. Benoit forced out of the ring. Van Dam sizing up his opponent, charges in. Benoit catches him. Off the ropes goes Van Dam. Benoit trying to catch him. Van Dam reverses. Now Van Dam, Irish whip. Benoit spills to the floor. Van Dam with Benoit just tosses him. Benoit catches the kick to the face. Dragon screw leg whip. Referee up to a 6 count now. Benoit going to try to get Van Dam back in the ring. Benoit on the attack. Hooks the arm. Van Dam vertical suplex. Benoit snap DDT takes Van Dam to the mat. But Van Dam up on his feet. Suicide dive. Benoit now with Van Dam on the floor. Powerbomb. United States champion looking impressive over the ECW champion here. Has to get Van Dam back in the ring to win this match. Van Dam, though, quickly back on attack. Throws Benoit into the referee. Lifts him up. Snake eyes in the corner. Great ring awareness by Van Dam, but Benoit still out at 1. Benoit back on his feet. Takes Van Dam down at the shoulder. Benoit again going to try for this suplex. Lifts Van Dam up and drops him. Lifts Rob to his feet again. Rob catches him. Spanish fly. Insane move. Standing moonsault. Dude, RVD's the fucking coolest, bro. What the fuck? Lion salt from RVD. This guy's the fucking best, bro. RVD gonna look to finish this match off. Top rope. Oh, shit. He's not going for the frog splash. What's he going for? Oh, my God. Jumping senton. That was fucking amazing. Dude, RVD is officially the best wrestler in this game. Benoit now left to reeling again, having to pull himself up on the outside. Van Dam, after just a jumping senton, catches an elbow. Benoit back in the ring, looks for a clothesline. Van Dam, Irish whip, spinning heel kick, wipes him out. Another lion salt. Now RVD off the ropes, follows up, rolling thunder, catches the knees. A brawl breaks out. Benoit, cactus clothesline, RVD to the outside. The U.S. champion defends his attention to Kane. Probably not a smart idea to mouth off to the demon or the devil or... Who the fuck is this guy, man? This is just some bald guy in some cool tights. I'm not even calling the match anymore. Van Dam just wiped this dude the fuck out. Benoit going to capitalize on that, though. Throws Van Dam back in the ring on Kane's distraction, not paying off. Into the sharpshooter on Van Dam. Kane just says, fuck it, I'm out of here. Van Dam, though, with those strong legs, able to reverse. Catch Benoit again over the ropes. Van Dam, body splash over the ropes. Benoit back to his feet, throws Van Dam into the stairs. And Benoit in the ring at 5 might be content to take a count out here. Van Dam's been a complete pain in his ass in this match. Rob back on his feet, though. Into the ring, breaks the count. Instantly gets caught, wrestled down into the crossface, but his feet are under the ropes. Benoit continues the mugging, trying to wear down the ECW champion. Drags RVD back to the center of the ring. Looks for a cover here. Can RVD survive? 2 count. RVD kicks out. Thank God. Now RVD steps in. Monkey flip. Gets dropped on the knee. Nuts first on the knee. Van Dam over Benoit. Gets caught. German suplex. Van Dam now stunned on the rope. Benoit going to take advantage again. Hangs him up into the cover. Gut first off the ropes. Van Dam might be out, and Benoit picks up the win over the ECW champion. Well, there you have it. Another win by Benoit. It doesn't matter what we do to this guy. We send out Kane for an interference. We put him against the ECW champion, and somehow he still gets the win. Big shouts out RVD in that match, though. He was cooking for real. And speaking of getting cooked, now we move into our next match. Jamie Noble goes one-on-one with The Undertaker. Here we go. Referee rings the bell. Jamie Noble certainly has an uphill battle in this match. And Undertaker just with a straight choke in the corner. Jamie Noble, though, going to reverse it. Trips The Undertaker. Noble again going to try to work on the legs of the dead man. Smart strategy if he wants to have any chance in this match. This dude, Jamie Noble, is going to have to use all of his Ring of Honor World Championship run moves if he wants to have any hope in this match. Undertaker with a straight kick to the face. Drops him. Leg drop across the face. Noble quickly back to his feet. Going to have to use that speed, but Taker catches him and tosses him to the floor. Taker immediately in attack mode. Leg drop across the face. Taker just ramming Jamie Noble into the floor. Nose first. Taker heads back in the ring, and it looks like he's going to challenge this little jabroni to beat the count. Referee up to a 7 count. Undertaker breaks the count. Noble back in the ring. Taker, the best pure striker in the land or the universe or the galaxy, catches Jamie Noble and plants him. Noble is not looking good here. Undertaker catches boots to the face. Noble with a slight opportunity. Taker shoves him away. Noble right back on the attack. Taker shoves him away again. And both men trading strikes. Oh my God. The uppercut on Jamie Noble. Take any more shots like that, you're going to lose the rest of the hair you got up top. Dodges the elbow drop. Jamie Noble still in this match. Taker just shoves him away again and kicks him in the face. Lifts Noble back to his feet, and it might be over for Jamie Noble. Choke slam by Taker into the cover on Noble. And that's a wrap. Taker does what we expected to happen, honestly. So can someone explain The Undertaker to me? So he's like a zombie dead man, but he's also the best pure striker, and he can summon fire and turn the lights out. This is kind of like when you're a kid and you're playing like at recess, and everybody has to pick a superpower, and your superpower is that you have every superpower. Like, how do you beat this guy? He's not even alive. Here we go, main event underway. Mark Henry just charges the ring, and they are wasting no time. Batista and Mark Henry in an all-out brawl here. Referee working to separate these guys so he can ring the bell and get this match started, and he does. They charge right back in, and Batista just bounces off Henry. Mark Henry, Irish whip. Batista off the ropes. Henry just straight kick to the face. Don't think I didn't see that drop down by Mark Henry either. Oh my God, sit out choke bomb. Into the cover, gets a 2 count on the world champion. Mark Henry in firm control here, picks up Batista off the ropes. 2K24's favorite maneuver, face first off the ropes. Batista gets caught, spinning power slam. Remember, this is not for the world title. Henry with a clothesline wipes him out. But a win here could do a lot for Mark Henry's momentum if he could beat the world champion. Henry picks up Batista by his head and just tosses him around the ring. Batista's like 350 pounds. Batista stuns Mark Henry, right hand to the face, but Henry again showing that he studied tape and just takes out Batista. Mark Henry feeling a little confident here in this non-title match. The animal to his feet, right into the arms of Mark Henry, slides out the back and takes out the knee. Smart strategy by the world champion. Slams Mark Henry down. Henry, though, charges in. Both men run into each other again, and Batista this time bounces off Henry, showing the power of Mark Henry into the abdominal stretch. Or, excuse me, the bear hug. Dude, imagine you were so strong you could kill somebody by giving them a hug. Mark Henry lifts him up. World's strongest slam, tornado DDT reversal. Insane reversal by Batista into the cover and a kick out by one. Batista now snap DDT again, drops Henry. Now Batista taking the turnbuckle pad off and wipes out Henry. Kick to the gut. Batista looking to finish this match off. Lifts him up. Batista bomb. Batista now crawling into the cover. Arm across, but Henry is under the ropes. And it looked like it used a lot of Batista's stamina there, having to lift up the heavy Mark Henry. Again to his feet. Irish whip into the referee. Referee again gets in the way, and Batista just says, fuck it. Referee finally going to that turnbuckle to fix it. Henry off the ropes. Batista misses the spear. Now is Mark Henry's time to take control. Lifts up Batista. 300-plus pounder. Lifts it up in a stalling vertical suplex. Batista rolls out of the ring. Mark Henry beats him there, though. Catches Batista, headbutt to the back of the head, and just tosses him. Mark Henry tossing around Batista like he's an action figure. Lifts him up. Powerbomb on the floor. Mark Henry might be closing in on a win over the world champion. Another headbutt drops Batista. Batista quickly to his feet, though. Catches Mark Henry with a clothesline. World champion beginning to rally. Irish whip catches him back elbow. Lifts up Henry. Punch to the gut. Now Batista DDT. The animal now heads out of the ring to the top rope. Dave Batista diving elbow drop. Dude, if I got hit by that, that would just flat out fucking kill me. I would literally die. Batista locking in a submission here. Trying to tap out Mark Henry, but he breaks out of it. Henry trying to catch Batista, gets caught with a right hand instead. Batista dropping him with a neck breaker, and both men now spent in this matchup. Batista lifting Henry to his feet. The animal now spine buster on Mark Henry to put away the world's strongest man. Batista has pinned Mark Henry. And there you have it, just before the Royal Rumble, the world champion stands tall to end SmackDown. All right, and we have arrived at the Royal Rumble, our biggest pay-per-view so far. Let's start off by running down the card. Up first, Intercontinental Championship on the line. Chris Jericho goes one-on-one with champion Johnny Nitro. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. Batista defends against King Booker. And in a steel cage match, John Cena gets his rematch for the WWE Championship against the champion Umaga. And finally, to kick off the show, we have the good old classic 30-man Royal Rumble match. I put a poll up on the channel recently to see who you all thought would win the Rumble, and it looks like you guys thought that Randy Orton would come out on top. So we will definitely see when we get there. But up first, the Intercontinental Championship is on the line. Nitro defends against Chris Jericho. Jericho and Nitro, middle of the ring, both lock up. Irish whip. This game loves that top right turnbuckle. Nitro now lifting Jericho, kicking the ropes, trying to aggravate the knee, but Jericho stuns him out of the corner. Jericho with Nitro on the ropes, lifts him up, suplex gut first off the ropes. Nitro quickly back up to his feet. Jericho with a waist lock, Irish whip, pull back elbow. Jericho already using the Judas effect into the cover, and a kick out at one by the champ. Jericho was already innovating here in 2007. Jericho off the top body splash. Chris Jericho not wasting any time in this championship match. Been working on the legs of Nitro as well. Jericho again heads out of the ring, right to the top rope again. Waiting for Nitro to get to his feet. Jericho is perched on the top. Diving double axe handle. Nitro reverses. Jericho right back on offense, though. Nitro slips out, looks for a springboard. Jericho catches him into the corner, catches him with a forearm. Jericho off the ropes, bulldog reversed. Both men go back and forth. Nitro with a kick stuns him. Jericho catches the second one. Nitro gets caught, Northern Light suplex, able to escape the bridge, but Jericho locks him in a pinfall anyway. Nitro out at one. Jericho lifts the champ to his feet, grabs Johnny Nitro, lifts him up, looking for maybe a power bomb, but Nitro fights his way out. Jericho with a back chop, takes Nitro, Judas effect. Jericho climbing the top rope again, has Nitro body splashed. Chris Jericho to win the Intercontinental title. Nitro saves it at 2. Nitro slides out of the ring, trying to pull himself to his feet. Jericho on pursuit here, misses an elbow, and Nitro with a kick to the gut. Nitro off the ropes. Jericho goes under and catches him with a knee. Nitro back to his feet quickly. Roundhouse. Jericho ducks it. Catches Nitro. What's he looking for? Jericho lifts him up into a Hurricane Rana. Reverses the Liger Bomb attempt. Standing moonsault. Nitro now roundhouse drops Jericho. Ripcord Spanish Fly into the cover to retain the Intercontinental title. Jericho gets a shoulder up at 2. Nitro wasting no time, lifts up the challenger to his feet again. Jericho still with some fight left in him. Catches Nitro, slips out the legs, trying to wrestle him over on his stomach. And Nitro gets caught in the walls. And Jericho sitting down even deeper. Nitro taps. Jericho wins the title. Johnny Nitro taps to the walls, and Chris Jericho wins the Intercontinental Championship. Now here we go, World Championship match. Batista, just coming off a victory over Mark Henry, now faces the next challenger up, King Booker. Booker dropped in the corner, Batista with a straight kick to the face. Batista lifts Booker to his feet, able to fight him off, grabs Batista over the shoulders. A powerbomb there by King Booker has the world champion reeling. Now going to go to work on the legs of Batista, specifically that knee. King Booker again now stomping at the knee of Batista, lifts him up, drives the knee into the mat. And King Booker has a clear game plan here to win the world championship. Takes Batista into the corner. Batista catches him with a stiff elbow. Strong style Batista with a DDT into the cover. Booker out at 1. Batista catches him quick off the pinfall, right into these repeated backbreakers. Batista charging in now. Booker in the corner, catches a knee to the face. Sliding out of the ring, getting himself back on his feet. World champion starting to cook here. King Booker with some offense though. Takes Batista now to the corner. This whole match I feel like has been fought in the turnbuckles as Batista fights his way with these strikes to the center of the ring. Lifts Booker to his feet. Irish whip, Booker off the ropes. Batista goes under but catches him on the other side with a spear, dragging him away from the ropes. Great ring awareness here from the animal. Booker back to his feet with a pump kick. And King Booker, after the spear, getting right back up, delivering a brutal pump kick. Heading out once he got in his mind. Booker heads to the top. Goes for an elbow. It connects into the cover for the world title. Batista still out at 1. King Booker going to have to do more damage, and he goes back out to the top turnbuckle, this time at a closer range. Batista, though, tries to knock him away, misses. Crossbody barely connects. Booker goes for a taunt. Batista never got knocked down by the crossbody. Takes him in the corner anyways. King Booker with the world champion right where he wants him, trying to take the world champion off his feet, and he does. He drops him in the corner. Booker T, powerbomb into the cover to win the world championship. Batista out at 2. A 1 count and then a 2 count. Clear signs he's doing damage as he heads back to the top rope. Houston hangover, and that Houston hangover connected directly. He's not finished. Grabs Batista, bookend center of the ring. Booker drapes the arm across the world champion to win the championship. Batista out at 2.9. Batista now wisely heading to the apron, trying to avoid any further damage in the ring. Booker waiting on him, kick to the gut. Booker hits the ropes, scissor kick. Perfectly played there by Booker T for the world title. King Booker. There you have it. King Booker makes quick work of Batista and wins the world championship. One match before the Royal Rumble match, the WWE Championship is on the line. You see the cage being lowered. The only way to win this match is to pin your opponent or escape the cage. Both men center of the ring. Cena with the black forces on. He's playing no games here. Umaga catches him though, belly to belly. Umaga signaling for the door to be opened already. Cena not going to let that happen this early. Reverse DDT. Cena for the escape. Going to try to climb the cage. Umaga quickly though, right on John Cena with a quick kick to the face. Cena jumps down, catches Umaga, but Umaga catches him. Now Cena Irish whip, reversed into the corner, squished, and just falls to the center of the ring. Umaga gonna waste no time doing exactly what Cena did, trying to climb the cage. But Cena right on the attack. Shots to the kidney. Umaga falls to the ring. Cena with some quick strikes again. Has the Samoan bulldozer stunned in the corner. Cena lifts the champ to his feet. Off the ropes. Hip toss. Sit out hip toss. What the? Cena into the cover after a sit out hip toss. Umaga thankfully out at 1. I might cancel this whole video if Cena won a steel cage match with a sit-out hip toss. Umaga quickly to his feet. Cena throws a wild punch. Several more DDT. Drops Umaga on his head, and again, Cena will try to escape the cage. John Cena struggling to get the toe of those black forces through the cage, but he gets to the top in record time. I don't think Umaga's going to be able to catch Cena in time. Cena now must be scared of heights because he's not going anywhere. Umaga right on the attack. Catches Cena just right before he's about to drop. Cena with a kick to the face, trying to drop him. Both men fighting on the cage, and Cena kicks Umaga down. Umaga's got to get back on the rope and fast, and he does, catching Cena again just before he can escape. This time pulling him back in the cage. Cena almost had the WWE title retained there. Umaga now grabs Cena face first off the steel bar. Catching Cena, goes off the ropes, shoulder tackle. And here it comes, the 5 moves of doom. John Cena ducks the clothesline, spin out slam. Doesn't drop the fist, instead goes for the cover. Umaga out at a 1 count. Interesting, Cena didn't go for the 5-knuckle shuffle. Instead lifts Umaga to his feet and drops him with a right hand. Cena again looks like he might try to escape the cage. Turns around, avalanche 5-knuckle shuffle. And John Cena thinks he might be closing in on the WWE title. Ducks the clothesline, you can't see me. Lifts up Umaga, F you. Cena crawls into the cover for the WWE title. Off the FU, Umaga kicks out at 2. And John Cena, after a flurry of offense now, gonna try his next best option after a pinfall to escape the cage. Umaga rallying to his feet. Cena has to put a hurry on it. Champ climbs up, meets Cena at the top of the cage. Has Cena where he wants him. Can he pull him back in? It looks like he will. Cena back in the cage again after almost escaping. Blocks Umaga though. Doesn't take a face first bump this time. Instead, Umaga falls. And Cena goes right back to the attack on the champion. Drops him with a right hand again. Cena lifts up Umaga, sweeps the legs. It's the champion lifting Cena to his feet. Umaga looking for the Samoan spike, and it connects to retain the WWE title. Cena kicked out, and Umaga has to be feeling frustrated now as he hits the ropes. Jumping headbutt. Again, Umaga off the ropes with that jumping headbutt. Lifts Cena to his feet again. Umaga's not done dealing out punishment. Takes Cena and launches him against the cage. Head first into the cover to retain the title. And Cena will kick out again. Umaga showing the frustration. Grabs John Cena and just headbutts his nuts. If all else fails, I say if all else fails, why? It's no disqualification. Why not, as soon as the bell rings, just nail this dude right in the balls? Now he lifts the challenger to his feet. Umaga. Cena, though, elbows right to the gut, trying to get some momentum here. Throws him off the ropes. Another sit-out hip toss. Cena turns around again. Another avalanche 5-knuckle shuffle. And Cena grabs Umaga, looking to lock in the STF. He wants to tap out the WWE champion. Umaga taps out. Cena is the WWE champion again after losing the title against Umaga in a no DQ match. Cena at the Royal Rumble wins the title back in a steel cage match. It's time for the Royal Rumble. I haven't looked at the participant list, so I don't know what it is. All of this is going to be as random to you, or as random to me as it is to you. So let's jump right in. All right, let's see who it is. Who's number 1? And to start off the Royal Rumble, we have Carlito. This match is now an uphill battle. Carlito will have to run the complete table if he wants to win in main event WrestleMania 23. Now let's see entrant number 2. Who will Carlito be going up against? And entrant number 2 is Shawn Michaels. HBK, of course, no stranger to Royal Rumbles or entering at an early number. Shawn Michaels, jumping neck breaker. Off the ropes goes Michaels into an elbow, but nobody's there. Shawn Michaels now from a seated position kicks Carlito away. Off the ropes, catches him. Luthez press. Michaels now going to work on Carlito. 1 second left. And entrant number 3 is the Rated R Superstar. He's had his issues with Shawn Michaels and Triple H lately, but Carlito going right after Edge, taking him to the ropes. And Carlito looking to eliminate Edge immediately. Shawn Michaels comes over to help him, and nobody likes the Rated R Superstar, but Edge fighting his way free. Michaels from behind lifts him up, shin breaker. Michaels goes right in on Carlito. Next entrant in is the WWE champion, the former champion, I should say. Literally just lost his title in a steel cage match. Michaels now over the ropes. Edge pulls down the ropes, and HBK is out of the Rumble just like that. Umaga now with Carlito in a headbutt. Edge forearm drops Umaga. And Shawn Michaels outside the ring can't believe he's already gone. And entrant again into the ring. Carlito with a jumping drop kick. Mr. Kennedy slides in. Edge catches Kennedy, drops him with a gut buster from behind. Edge lifting reverse suplex. Here we go, 2 seconds. And the next entrant is the former World Heavyweight Champion, Batista. Batista right in, wipes out Carlito. Now takes Carlito to the outside, but catches a knee to the face. Umaga gets eliminated by Edge. And Edge has now eliminated a former WWE Champion and Shawn Michaels. Next entrant on the way to the ring. It looks like that's Sabu. Mr. Kennedy lifting up Batista. Vertical suplex. Edge takes Carlito to the ropes and eliminates him. The Rated R Superstar is on a roll here. Float over neckbreaker by Sabu on Batista. Mr. Kennedy throws Sabu over the top. Catches a forearm though. Batista taking Edge to the ropes looking to eliminate him. And Snitsky now makes his way to the ring. Wait, that's not Snitsky. Oh shit, that's JBL. I thought that was fucking Snitsky. JBL comes in and wipes out Batista. JBL now with Sabu. Everybody trying to eliminate Sabu. Mr. Kennedy now with Edge. Edge with some very meaningful eliminations here early. Goes over but saves himself. Batista and JBL both go to work on Sabu. Next entrant on the way down. MVP makes his way down to the ring. MVP and JBL take out the world champ. Or the former world champ, I should say. King Booker just won that. Sabu takes the Rated R Superstar to the ropes. Lifts him up. Can Edge survive again? Edge teetering, slides back in under the rope. Next competitor in 2 seconds. JBL lifts him up. Suplex, and Jeff Hardy now heads down to the ring. I wish there was some kind of counter on what entrance this was. You know, that'd be great, but I have no idea what entrant that was. I stopped counting. Jeff Hardy now with MVP lifts him up into a powerbomb. Over the ropes, Edge eliminates JBL. Batista power slam. Jeff Hardy trying to eliminate Edge now. By far the most important competitor in this match. Batista joins in. Big Show now, the next entrant, slides into the ring. Edge somehow again saves himself. Batista with MVP just tosses him right over the ropes. Sabu now gets Mr. Kennedy in the corner. Jeff Hardy tries to go work on Big Show but gets shoved away. Big Show now with Jeff in a scoop slam. Tangles him up in the ropes. Mr. Kennedy fights his way back in. Big Show now with Edge up on the top rope. Bad position to be if you're Edge, that's for sure. And somehow with a poke to the eyes, Edge will stay in this match. Mr. Kennedy and Sabu again looking for elimination. The former Intercontinental Champion heads to the ring. Batista with a spear. And Batista now going to look to eliminate Edge. Throws him and Edge is eliminated. After eliminating Umaga and Shawn Michaels, Edge is out of the ring. The tides can turn just like that. Jeff Hardy goes over the top, able to save himself. Next competitor heads down to the ring. Who the fuck is that? It's Bald Paul London. Bald London into the ring. Picks up Nitro, drops him in a neck breaker. Let's hear it now. Everybody chant for Bald London. Sabu drops him in a gut buster. Hardy knocked off the ropes. Mr. Kennedy eliminates Jeff Hardy. And Big Daddy V now heads down. Nitro now with the Big Show Irish whip. Big Show trying to be taken out by Nitro. Meanwhile, Sabu has Batista on the ropes. Batista now teetering on the apron. The former world champion makes his way back in the ring. Just a melee brawl. I can't tell what's happening. Big Show reverse choke slam on Sabu. Batista lifts up Bald London. A Batista bomb straight to the floor. Bald London out of the Rumble. Big Show now able to save himself somehow. They're now heading down to the ring, and it's Marcus Corvon as Nitro flies over the ropes. Mr. Kennedy and Sabu, it seems like they've been brawling this like whole Rumble just by themselves. Mr. Kennedy trying to desperately, and he does eliminate Sabu. Mr. Kennedy now has eliminated Sabu and Jeff Hardy, but Big Show gets caught in the nads by Batista. Anything's legal here in the Royal Rumble. Big Daddy V takes Batista to the ropes, or Big Show, I should say. Meanwhile, Batista takes Mr. Kennedy up. Avalanche Batista bomb. Big Show gets eliminated. This Royal Rumble is officially fucking insane. Trying to avenge his partner, Brian Kendrick will head down to the ring. Mr. Kennedy just gets tossed to the floor. Dude, that Avalanche Batista bomb was fucking nuts. Marcus Corvon caught by Batista. Gut wrench suplex. Kendrick trying to eliminate Big Daddy V. Interesting option there. Irish whip, though. Kendrick gets Big Daddy V in the corner. Kendrick's going to pay for it. Big Daddy V fall away slam. Next competitor is Rey Mysterio. We haven't seen much of Rey Mysterio so far, if any, in this universe mode. Monkey flip on Big Daddy into a springboard crossbody wheelbarrow DDT. What an insane Rumble sit-out facebuster. Hurricane Rana. Kendrick right on his head. Next competitor coming down looks to be Chavo Guerrero. Nope, that's not Chavo Guerrero. I'm fucking blind. That's Chris Masters. Rey Mysterio off the ropes, jumping neckbreaker on Big Daddy V. Marcus Corvon with the masterpiece over his head. Ring beginning to fill up now. We haven't had an elimination in a while. Big Daddy V gets reversed. Rey Mysterio and Triple H makes his way to the ring. Big Daddy V over the top rope now. Rey Mysterio eliminates him. And Triple H gets caught with a jumping forearm by Masters. Double team Uranagi on Batista. The longest competitor in this match now has been Batista. Triple H goes right for Corvon. Takes him to the corner. Masterpiece works on Rey Mysterio. Corvon off the top rope, Batista bomb, Chavo heads to the ring. So much action happening, it's hard to call just everything all at once. I think Triple H got pounced by Corvon. Triple H over the ropes. Corvon trying to eliminate the cerebral assassin. Can he do it? And Triple H shot to the gut. Triple H will hang on. And there's Snitsky. Late in the match, Snitsky heads in. You got to think a big dude this late in the match with some stamina is going to be trouble. There's so much things happening, I can't call all of it. Snitsky with a fucking Rainmaker. DDT by Triple H. Rey Mysterio, Hurricane Rana. Batista grabs Triple H, gut-wrench suplex. Snitsky and Triple H now work to take out Batista. Masters with Chavo in the corner. Can't get any offense, however. Chavo now going to head up the ropes. Very dangerous to do in an elimination over the rope match. Corvon over the top. Batista with a spear eliminates Corvon. And Rey Mysterio now works Chavo over the top. Drop kick drops Chavo to the floor. Brian Kendrick now goes over the top but saves himself. Batista is eliminated. Out of the corner of my eye, I saw Triple H eliminate Batista. I believe the longest competitor in this match is Rey Mysterio, who's up on the top rope. Off the ropes goes Mysterio into a double-A spine buster. 1 second away. Who is the next entrant? Shelton Benjamin now making his way to the ring. I have no idea what number entrant Shelton Benjamin is. I'm just being honest. I've been lost for a while. Shelton Benjamin goes right in to help Snitsky try to eliminate the Masterpiece. And the Masterpiece is going to hang on to the bottom rope. Triple H, meanwhile, has Brian Kendrick in the corner. Rey Mysterio with Shelton over the top rope, and Snitsky gets eliminated. Brian Kendrick able to save himself. Meanwhile, Finlay enters the Rumble. Finlay goes right after Shelton with a German suplex. Double underhook suplex by the Masterpiece. Finlay lifts up Mysterio, gets caught in a bulldog. Triple H with Masters trying to take out the Masterpiece, and he'll save himself. Now Rey Mysterio throwing Finlay into the ropes. Meanwhile, JTG makes his way down the ramp. Rey Mysterio fighting off Finlay in the corner, reversing the positions. Now Finlay caught. Masters out of the ring. I believe that was JTG who eliminated him. 5 seconds till another competitor. Brian Kendrick monkey flip. Rey Mysterio trying to hit the ropes, gets blocked, and the biggest competitor now enters this match, the Great Khali, and he goes right after Shelton Benjamin. JTG heads over the top rope. Finlay heads over the top rope. JTG able to save himself. Finlay and Shelton all able to save themselves. Triple H gets lifted up into a face buster. Shelton takes a gut-wrench suplex from Khali. Triple H and Khali, the biggest competitors in this match, square up. Triple H lifts up Khali. Rey Mysterio gets eliminated. Khali and Finlay get eliminated. Meanwhile, the most dangerous competitor, voted the fan favorite to win this match, Randy Orton, comes in. Tries to go right for Triple H, but Triple H saves himself. Shelton takes Orton to the corner, face first off the turnbuckle. JTG saves himself from elimination and catches a heel kick. JTG heads over the top. Back in the ring somehow. Triple H now with JTG. Orton from behind catches Triple H, throws him over. Next entrant in is The Undertaker. If my memory serves me right, The Undertaker was the real winner of the 07 Rumble. Shelton Benjamin gets eliminated. Undertaker walks right into a pedigree. DDT on Randy Orton from Brian Kendrick, who now might be the longest competitor in this match. Randy Orton tries an RKO. Kendrick reverses. Orton catches him anyway. Exploder suplex. Another big competitor enters the Rumble. Bobby Lashley making his way in the ring. Bobby Lashley goes right after The Undertaker. Lifts him up over his head into a gut buster. Meanwhile, Randy Orton tossed over but saves himself. Brian Kendrick trying to eliminate the Legend Killer. Triple H throws Brian Kendrick out of the ring. Our longest competitor, I believe, is Triple H as Matt Hardy makes his way into the Rumble. Undertaker flies over the rope, catches himself right back in. JTG catches Triple H in the corner. What a huge elimination that would be if JTG could eliminate the game. And JTG working on Triple H has him on the top, but Triple H not going to let that happen. JTG now backdrop by Lashley. Undertaker walks right into another pedigree. Meanwhile, CM Punk makes his way to the Rumble. Orton now over the top by Matt. Triple H catches him. I didn't see who just got eliminated. Who was that? Lashley eliminated JTG. You got to give props to JTG for staying in the Rumble this long with this many killers in it. Orton takes down Punk. Snap DDT. Triple H going back to work on the Undertaker. Taker able to fight himself free, though. Taker's eaten 2 pedigrees in this match. Triple H over the top. Undertaker now with Triple H. Choke slam to the floor. I had to go back here in the highlight reel to see who eliminated Orton, but it looks like Lashley gave him a clothesline that knocked him over the top. I was so busy looking at Undertaker with the choke slam. Lashley and Punk have had their issues in ECW over the past couple weeks. Punk now snaps suplex on Lashley. Matt Hardy slides out of the way of the elbow drop. Punk gets Lashley in the corner. Lashley works to eliminate CM Punk. Punk fights his way free. Matt Hardy, but Punk catches a spear. Matt Hardy back in the ring. Punk Irish whip. Lashley now trying to eliminate Punk. Taker slams Hardy. Punk still hanging on. Lashley just trying to push him to the floor, and Punk will stay in it with that shoulder thrust. Undertaker, though, catches Matt Hardy, lifts him up, looking for the last ride. Punk step up knee in the corner. Clothesline. Matt Hardy goes over the top, and Undertaker eliminates Matt Hardy, and we are down to our final 3 now. Punk over the ropes but hangs on. Undertaker throws Lashley over, tries to kick him, but Lashley hangs on. Taker, Punk, and Lashley the final 3. Lashley now with Undertaker deadlift German suplex. Having that much strength this late in a match is insane. Neckbreaker by Punk. Undertaker riled in the corner, but Punk and Lashley are so focused on each other, it allows Taker to take control. Taker working on CM Punk. Lashley just going to let it happen, going to let him pick his spot here. Punk with an elbow stuns Taker. Right back into Lashley with a facebuster. Lashley caught in a facebuster. Taker catches Punk, throws him to the outside. Punk hangs on but can't, and Taker eliminates him. Then Lashley eliminates Taker. Beautiful execution by Bobby Lashley, picking his spots, and Bobby Lashley has won the 2007 Universe Royal Rumble match. This episode, we are officially on the road to WrestleMania, with only one stop before we get there, and that being the SmackDown exclusive pay-per-view No Way Out. To open up this episode, of course, we've got to start on Monday with Monday Night Raw. In a tag team tables match, JBL and Snitsky take on the team of Crime Time, Shad, and JTG. Let's see, WWE in 2007, see, they weren't HD yet, which helps out Snitsky a lot here. I'm pretty sure they go to HD either the next year or the beginning of 2009. It's like one of those. Up next, Intercontinental Champion Chris Jericho in a non-title match takes on Challenger Edge. After that, the tag team champions, well, one half of the tag team champions, that being Triple H, will take on Jeff Hardy in a one-on-one match, and it looks like Shawn Michaels will be at ringside for that. I'm sure that match will have no interferences at all. And then the main event, we have a big triple threat match. WWE Champion John Cena takes on Randy Orton and Shelton Benjamin. Coming off the Royal Rumble, John Cena just retained, well, he just won back the WWE Championship in a steel cage match. Will he be down to compete? Randy Orton and Shelton Benjamin have a big opportunity to make a name for themselves if Cena is less than 100% in this match. But with that being said, we've got to start at the beginning. So let's start out with our tag team tables match. JBL and Snitsky versus Crime Time. This might have escaped my memory. I don't remember JTL having Okada dollars fall from the ceiling during his entrance. You know, maybe he did and I just don't remember this part, but I definitely don't remember that. JBL in the corner squishes JTG, lifts him up to his feet, but JTG sweeps the legs. Now Snitsky tries to come over, gets his arm wrenched into an arm trap neck breaker. Shad and Snitsky now the two biggest competitors in this match. Well, I don't know. JBL's pretty big, and he gets dropped with a neck breaker again. And now Snitsky doing his best Sheamus impression. Snitsky goes right after JTG, lifts him up above his head, drops him down. What a maneuver there. I'm going to lift you over my head and then punch you in the face. And it looks like JBL is going to be the first person to introduce a tables to this tables match. Shad lifts up Snitsky, Irish whip. Snitsky reverses. JBL lift up side slam. And now Snitsky with Shad on his shoulders. Snitsky picks up the table and just throws it at the back of JTG. No sells it, facebuster on JBL. And now JTG jumping neck breaker. JBL having to pull himself up on the ropes. Meanwhile, Shad grabs the table, having to turn his attention to JBL. Crime Time doing work, but a jawbreaker stops JTG for the moment. And Snitsky with a burning lariat. Fisherman suplex brainbuster on JBL. Crime Time, JBL, and Snitsky are cooking. Now every competitor lifted to their feet. Everybody's going for the table. He with JTG lifts him up. Facebuster. This match is over. There you have it. The random makeshift team of Okada, Bradshaw, Layfield, and Snitsky. Edge lifting the Intercontinental Champion to his feet. Now Jericho, a couple right hands. Double underhook DDT. Planting Edge right on his head. Sizing him up. Drop kick to the face. A big matchup here on Monday Night Raw. Edge looking to take his place in contention for the Intercontinental Championship. He's going to have to get out of the corner if he wants to beat Chris Jericho. Edge now with Jericho on the apron. Impressive drop kick. Jericho falls to the floor. And Chris Jericho, still with a lot of life in this match, immediately back in the ring on the attack. This is the kind of tenacity that makes you a champion in WWE. I mean, it is 2007. All you got to do is hit like one wrestling move and you'll win a championship. Jericho now working on Edge in every corner. Edge now blocking the chop. Takes Jericho back to the corner. Jericho not going to let it happen. Knows Edge wants to cut the ring off. Back suplex. Edge now having to retreat to the apron. And Jericho's just standing there waiting for him. Drop kick drops Edge to the floor. A little receipt there from Chris Jericho. And the champion showing why he's the champion, going right on the attack. Jericho grabs Edge again. Double underhook DDT again. Lifting the challenger back to his feet. Chris Jericho gets caught. Edge with a step through heel kick. Couple chops by Edge. Stun Jericho. Jericho flips out though. Again dropping Edge on the top of his head with the DDT. And now Chris Jericho grabs the legs, rolls him over, sits into the walls of Jericho. Can the Intercontinental Champion defeat his challenger? Edge able to reverse. Edge trying to get some offense, but Jericho cancels him again. Side slam backbreaker. Rated R Superstar looking to get some offense here. Able to get Jericho in a flapjack. And now Edge going for his first cover of the match. Jericho out at 1 still. Edge has not done nearly enough damage. Jericho reverses. Ducks the chop. Gets Edge in the walls of Jericho for the second time in this match. And Edge still able to flip his way out. Clotheslines beginning to fire up. Takes him over. And now Edge grabbing Jericho's legs. Locks Jericho up now. Looking to tap out the Intercontinental Champion. Jericho gets out. Edge has to be careful here. Jericho plotting his next move. Tossing Edge to the floor. Oh my God, this guy's fucking cracked out. Look at his face. He has to do a flip. I mean, a suicide dive is cool, but when you're fucking methed out like Jericho was, I would have liked to seen a flip or something. The Intercontinental Champion in firm control of this match. Edge has only gotten 1 pinfall, and it's only for a 1 count. This is a non-title match, so the title would not switch hands on a count out. Jericho back in at 8. Edge now goes under again, slams Jericho's head to the mat, and Jericho's got to be feeling a little loopy after the back of his head hit the floor. The Rated R Superstar looking to defeat the Intercontinental Champion. Nails a spear. Referee slides into the cover. Edge has beaten the Intercontinental Champion on Raw. Well, if you're looking to win a championship in the WWE, that's got to be the best way to do it, right? Beat the champion. Both men square up center of the ring. Triple H takes over. Jeff Hardy with an Irish whip reversal, taking Triple H to the apron. Shoulder tackle, floats over, sunset flip, powerbomb to the floor. Jeff Hardy with a hot opening to this match against one half of the tag team champions. Hardy moves in again, springboard body splash. I don't remember Jeff doing a lot of springboards, but 2K24 is 2K24. Triple H desperately trying to get some offense in. Drops Hardy with a neck breaker. Couple right hands by Triple H has Hardy reeling in the corner. Triple H up to the second rope, diving knee to the back. And Triple H now on the pursuit outside the ring. Triple H lifts up Jeff and drops him with the right hand. Jeff Hardy quickly back up, pulls the shoulder out of Triple H. Again, lifts up one half of the tag team champions, trips the leg. Jeff Hardy walls of Jericho. Triple H able to reverse the pressure here. Triple H moves in, facebuster off the knee. Hardy falls to the mat. Triple H into the cover. Hardy out at 1. And now Triple H gonna make him pay, but Jeff reverses it. Jeff Hardy kick to the gut. Twist of fate. Triple H is in danger of losing this match. Able to kick out of the twist of fate, but Jeff Hardy's not leaving, staying on Triple H, looking for another. Hardy Irish whip. Triple H into the corner. Jeff runs in but catches nothing but the ref. And now Shawn Michaels slides in a steel chair. Jeff Hardy turns around just in time, knocks away the chair, kitchen sink. And DX trying to cheat to win this match. Hardy pulling their card. Triple H, though, catches Jeff. Vertical suplex on the floor. Triple H says, I do not care about your top rope flippy moves, little man. Spine buster on the floor. And Jeff Hardy might be all but out as he goes stomach first into the steel stairs. The tag team champions pulling out every dastardly maneuver to win this match. Jeff slides back in the ring and at 8 count. Triple H tries to catch him with the pedigree, gets caught in a face buster. Hardy now hits the ropes, jumping body splash. We're seeing a good matchup here on Monday Night Raw. Jeff Hardy again gonna look for the twist of fate, and it connects into the cover. One half of the tag team champions, Triple H, kicks out. And Jeff Hardy has to be frustrated here. That's the second twist of fate that Triple H kicks out of. Both men scrambling to their feet. Triple H, side slam backbreaker, lifts the challenger back up to his feet. Kick to the gut. And Triple H is gonna try to end this match. Double underhook. Jeff Hardy goes right on the tip of his nose to the mat, and Triple H able to defeat Jeff Hardy. Shawn Michaels provided a brief distraction, and now Triple H instructing Shawn Michaels to put the chair back in the ring. Jeff was able to knock it away. Triple H, you better get the fuck out of the ring, ref. You better know where you're at, bro. I'm about to clock you with this shit. And Triple H just going to town on Jeff Hardy, and Triple H just hands it. Hey, yo. It's HBK's turn. Wear this little jabroni out with his chair, bro. Who is this little dude? Ain't he got a brother or something? And now it's time for our main event triple threat match. John Cena, Randy Orton, and Shelton Benjamin. John Cena is the WWE champion, but this is a non-title matchup. Cena and Shelton move in, and Orton just comes out of nowhere. Cena disposes of Orton. Shelton back on the attack with a gutbuster. Orton back to his feet, trying to take out Shelton with that clothesline again. Luthez press, and now Cena waiting to pick his spot. Drags Orton to the ropes. Cena spills to the floor. Hey, Shelton Benjamin, you better be careful with them back. You better be careful with them back suplexes on Randy Orton around this time, bro. You fuck around and lose a job. And now Shelton tying up the legs of Randy Orton. Cena back in the ring. Waistlock on Shelton. John Cena looking for the snake eyes in the corner. Cena now grabs Orton, belly to belly suplex. Shelton waiting right there. German suplex. Orton back to his feet, couple right hands. Cena catches an Irish whip. Shelton with a spine buster. Orton again coming in out of nowhere with those right hands, but Shelton's able to duck this time. Cena now showing Shelton how to throw the right hands. Cena lifts him up, looking for a power slam into a tornado DDT. Shelton Benjamin asserting his dominance here, but Orton from behind. Vertical suplex on Shelton. Orton immediately knows Cena was there, tossing him to the outside. You got to have eyes in the back of your head in a triple threat matchup. Orton trying to cut the ring off from Shelton Benjamin. Lifts him up to the top rope, and Orton gets caught with a kick. Cena has a kendo stick. Cena not going to get to use it. Orton wrestles it away. Cena off the top rope. Shelton, though, from behind. T-bone suplex. But Cena is there to break it up immediately. And now Cena just wearing out Shelton with the right hand in the corner. Cena lifts up Shelton. Power slam position off the ropes. 2K24's most devastating maneuver. Randy Orton back in control of this non-title match. Traps the wrist of Shelton and just clothesline drops him to the mat. Cena with a bulldog. And now Cena deadlift sit out powerbomb. John Cena beginning to cook. Picks up the kendo stick. Goes right for Shelton Benjamin. And now Cena splitting this ass whooping between two different people. Shelton able to break up the pin. It looks like that kendo stick shot opened up Shelton above the eye. Cena out of the ring. Orton slides to the ropes. Shelton takes him out. Cena back in, trying to pick his spot. Grabs Shelton, power slam. A wise move by the WWE champion. Now Shelton Benjamin's in trouble. John Cena looking to finish off this match. Lifts Shelton up. F you. But Cena is spent, and Orton's going to take right over. And Orton's going to go for the cover on Cena despite Shelton getting hit with the move. Randy Orton looks like he wants to beat John Cena. He does not care about Shelton Benjamin. Shelton back on his feet. Irish whip. Cena off the ropes. Shelton looking for another T-bone, but Orton catches him. High backdrop right on the shoulders. Cena now gets hip tossed. Cena heads out of the ring looking for another weapon. Randy Orton with a DDT. Cena gets back in the ring and catches an RKO. Randy Orton into the cover on the WWE champion, but Cena at 2.5. Orton turns his attention. Couldn't take out Cena. Now he's going to try to take out Shelton. He's got to do it fast, though. The WWE champion is stirring to his feet. Cena gets caught. Orton gut wrench. Lifts Cena over his head. Neck breaker. You can see Shelton Benjamin trying to gain his composure in the corner. Grabs Orton from behind. Lifts him up. Vertical suplex. And now it's Shelton Benjamin sliding out of the ring. Grabbing that baseball bat that John Cena left. Cena lifts up Orton in a shin breaker, but Shelton from behind hits a home run on Cena's chin and just tosses it at Orton. The tossing weapons is my favorite feature in this game. That shit is so funny. Into the cover, and John Cena just in time. Orton got clacked by that steel baseball bat, and now Orton with Cena gets reversed. Orton over the ropes. Cena lifts up Shelton above his shoulders. Thought he was looking for the FU, just hangs him up on the ropes. Orton now moves in. Cena again tosses him and looks for the pin on Shelton. Can Orton break it up in time? And he does. As Cena and Orton, only two on their feet. Cena picks up Orton, but he slides behind. Great athleticism by Randy Orton. And now Orton traps Shelton on the ropes. Rope hanging DDT. Cena right there. Gonna catch Orton as soon as he gets out of this. Cena was right there waiting for him. Irish whip, back body drop. Shelton Benjamin has started bleeding all over this ring. Cena's not done. Lifts up the Sting baseball bat. Takes it to Randy Orton. Just bonks him on top of the head with it. And Cena is going crazy with this bat right now. Shelton rolling out of the way, knocking away the bat. He said, ow, man, that hurted. And now Orton just standing there out on his feet after getting clacked with the baseball bat. Shelton now thinks he's Sting. Gonna wear out John Cena. Turns his attention to Randy Orton, who's just dazed and confused. Shelton Benjamin, a bloody mess, goes for the pin on the WWE champion. Cena still with some life somehow. Orton out of the corner, charges in and takes out Shelton. You can never count out Randy Orton. And now Orton with the baseball bat goes right after John Cena. And what a main event to Monday Night Raw. Shelton Benjamin and John Cena are bleeding all over the ring. Orton traps the arm, drops him on his head. That's a receipt for the earlier back suplex, jabroni. Randy Orton sizing up John Cena. Gonna look to kick his head into the third row. Shelton is out in the corner, but he's able to break up the pin at 1. And Orton cannot be happy about Shelton still having life. You can see Orton starting to lose his mind here. Shelton Benjamin slides out of the ring. I don't think Orton saw it. Grabs a sledgehammer. Shelton Benjamin in the ring with the sledgehammer. Cena, though, able to pick his spot. Shelton slides behind, chop block. An insane main event to Monday Night Raw. Shelton Benjamin looking for the kill here. T-bone suplex. If Shelton wants to win this match, Cena or Orton is going to have to be completely taken out for a pinfall to happen. Orton lifts up Shelton. Fall away slam onto the sledgehammer. And now Cena with a drop kick drops Orton into the pin on Shelton Benjamin. Does any competitor have anything left? John Cena steals the victory. An insane no DQ triple threat here. The WWE champion showing that he is truly battle tested, comes out on top. All right, and now we move over to ECW to open up the show. Boy, let me tell you something. If you were watching ECW at this time and you didn't want to shut this whole company down from the inside out and just start all over from the beginning of professional wrestling, I just don't know what to tell you, because to open up the show, we have a one-on-one match. I can't even say it without laughing. These two dudes are just These are the most, oh my God. So anyways, the Boogeyman takes on Tommy Dreamer. The WWE Champion makes an appearance on ECW, taking on Royal Rumble winner Bobby Lashley. We still don't know who Lashley's going to pick as his Royal Rumble opponent. I'm guessing we'll see. I'm guessing we'll have more information on that after No Way Out happens. And in the main event, ECW Champion non-title match will take on Sabu. One thing to note about WWE 2K24, I have set every match in ECW to only be Extreme Rules matches. However, if this game puts your superstar in a rivalry matches can't be anything but normal one-on-one matches. Incredible game design, I know, incredible game design there. So before you say there's no Extreme Rules matches on ECW, just know that because they're rivalry matches, they have to be normal matches. Now, why are Boogeyman and Tommy Dreamer in a rivalry? And why did anyone greenlight this to be on TV? Hey man, I just play the game. Both competitors center of the ring. Boogeyman looking for a handshake, and he pulls it away. Dreamer just got bitched out by the Boogeyman. Could you imagine how you would feel inside as Tommy Dreamer if a guy who fucking snorts worms up his nose just did a takesies backsies on a handshake? And Boogeyman now just stomping out Dreamer. This man has direct orders from Vince McMahon to make ECW look like as much shit as possible. Tommy Dreamer back to his feet, immediately gets his strike blocked. Boogeyman says, we are going to work this turnbuckle. Tommy Dreamer having to go to the apron now. Boogeyman sizes him up, shoulder thrust to the floor. And Boogeyman not going to let Tommy Dreamer have any time to rest here. But Dreamer kicks him away. Can the ECW original defeat this guy who's never won a match? And the only time he's on camera, he snorts fucking worms. Dreamer now caught in a bear hug. The innovator of violence able to get himself free, lifts Boogeyman up. Boogeyman says, you are not doing the 2K24 rope slam on me, brother. Dreamer quickly back to his feet, but eats a shoe to the face. Boogeyman now off the ropes. Body splash. Boogeyman again off the ropes with a body splash. It's not looking good for Tommy Dreamer. Boogeyman just kneed him in the fucking testicles. Gut wrench power slam. Referee into the cover. And Tommy Dreamer somehow survives. You guys all saw that, right? Like, Boogeyman just kicked this dude right in the nuts in front of the referee. I find this is the only time I'm rooting for Tommy Dreamer. I need you to fucking kill this dude, Boogeyman, Tommy. Come through for me once, Tommy Dreamer. Okay, Dreamer sit out spinebuster into the cover, but Boogeyman out at one. Tommy Dreamer's moves seem to have no effect here. Grabs him, lifts him up. Emerald Flosion by Tommy Dreamer into the cover. And Mitsuharu Dreamer will not get the cover, but he's not done yet. DDT, the perfect Tommy Dreamer move, a regular DDT, and it was the match. Bro, somehow Tommy Dreamer winning with his finisher is funnier than John Cena winning with a dropkick. At least we can all agree on one thing. Thank God Tommy Dreamer beat the Boogeyman in this match. Just thank God. And Bobby Lashley wasting no time, just taking out Cena. Lashley knows what's on the line here to defeat the WWE Champion, especially after that brutal main event he just had on Monday. Cena able to knock Bobby Lashley away for the moment. Lifts him to his feet. A couple right hands stunning Bobby on his feet. And now Cena springboard. I guess it was a clothesline to the back. Monkey flip by John Cena. What is happening? And Big Show from behind. Not going to let Bobby Lashley escape. Throws him back in the ring. And Cena goes for a crossbody and misses. Lashley lifts up Cena. Powerbomb. Cena scrumbling back to his feet. Lashley Irish whip. Cena spinning power slam. And Lashley charging up now. Lashley didn't see a point in continuing this match if it's not for the title. Can't say I blame him here. Into the cover on the WWE Champion, but Cena out at one. Cena back to his feet, but gets caught into a belly-to-belly suplex. Lashley rolls out and hits a spear. The spear out of nowhere by Bobby Lashley, and Cena kicks out. That spear was actually out of nowhere. Like, I looked away for a second and I almost missed it. Cena trying to get back to his feet, dodges, crossbody on Lashley, but Lashley quickly back to his feet. Cena Irish whip, catches Lashley, sit out hip toss. Cena again trying to lift up Lashley, catches an elbow. Both competitors matched equally on strength here, but Cena sit out face buster. Lashley though quickly back up, takes Cena down. Bobby Lashley taking a minute to show off. needs to continue his attack if he wants to beat the WWE Champion. Cena to his feet. This is what showboating gets you against John Cena. Shoulder tackle. Cena not finished yet. Dodges. Side slam. Cena skips the 5-knuckle shuffle. Goes right into the cover off the side slam, and Lashley kicks out. Cena again with Lashley into the corner. John Cena diving stinger splash. Lashley falls to the center of the ring, having to use the ropes to pull himself up. Cena right there to meet him, though, and chop him back down to the mat. Lashley now gets caught above the head, but he slides out. Tries to reverse. Cena, you can't see me, drops Lashley. Bobby Lashley thought he was cooking there for a second. Cena up to the top rope. Avalanche 5-knuckle shuffle into the cover to defeat the Royal Rumble winner. John Cena is on a roll. John Cena has now defeated Umaga, Shelton Benjamin, Bobby Lashley, and Randy Orton in the span of just a few days. Who will be able to dethrone the WWE Champion? Here we go. Main event of ECW underway. Gut wrench suplex. Sabu off the ropes. RVD ducks under. Goes over. Catches Sabu on the rebound with a hip toss. Sabu now goes for a springboard clothesline. Van Dam gets himself caught. Eats a forearm. A kick to the face, though, quickly stunning Sabu. Van Dam trying to wrestle him down to the mat. Sabu rolling away. Grabs Van Dam. Head scissor takeover. Wasn't expecting to see a wrestling clinic, but now Sabu wrestles Van Dam down in the crossface. Sabu locks it in, but the ECW champion able to slide out. Van Dam sliding out of the ring. Sabu, though, going to take this advantage. Suicide dive. Van Dam just can't find a safe place here. Blocking the chops now. RVD again just eating those elbows. Sabu with a side effect. And now Sabu off the ropes again with a moonsault into the cover, but ECW champion out at 1. Sabu again, Irish whip, catches Van Dam, German suplex. Van Dam reeling to his feet. Sabu, combination here, snap DDT into the cover on RVD. Gets a 2 count this time. Van Dam quickly back to his feet, but gets caught in an arm drag. Sabu is all over the ECW champion here. Sabu now up to the second rope. Floats over on Van Dam, but Van Dam, a straight punch to the face will certainly reverse the momentum. Van Dam into the corner, lifts up Sabu, drops him. RVD looking to finish this match. Split leg moonsault into the cover. Only a 2 count on Sabu. And Sabu wisely rolling out of the ring, but Van Dam looking for a receipt, goes over the top. You got to wonder how truly smart rolling out of the ring was against a guy like Van Dam. I've seen this guy jump from the fucking top rope in the ring to the 3rd row. Van Dam charges in and gets taken out at the knee. Sabu mocking Van Dam to get back in the ring and just knocks him back out with a clothesline. Sabu thinks he has the ECW champion where he wants him. Van Dam trying to fight his way back to his feet. Grabs Sabu. Cradle pile driver so he can't get a rope break. Van Dam into the cover and defeats Sabu. A great victory here by the ECW champion, looking dominant. And now CM Punk rushing down to the ring, takes out Van Dam. And CM Punk making it clear that he is coming for the ECW title. Gonna give Van Dam a close-up right off the skull. CM Punk making his name known here in ECW. And that will lead us into Friday Night SmackDown, our final show of the week. And just glancing over the card, it looks like we might have saved the best for last. Up first, Cruiserweight champion Jimmy Wang Yang takes on Gregory Helms. To follow that up, our first SmackDown Tag Team title match. Paul London and Brian Kendrick will defend against Mr. Kennedy and MVP. Look at those tag team belts, man. Some of the best looking belts ever made, I swear. I feel like these belts were so wasted on WWE at the time, though. You know, 2007 was right at the point where I stopped watching. I think I totally stopped watching in like 2008. But man, I remember there being like no tag teams. Like London and Kendrick, the Hardy Boys, and Eminem were like the only tag teams. Everything else was just 2 random people put together. Oh shit, next up, Batista takes on Rey Mysterio. And this match have a rivalry action on it here. If I was Rey Mysterio, I would call in sick today. Batista's going to splatter this dude like a bug on the windshield. And then in the main event, the new World Heavyweight Champion King Booker will take on Kane. Jimmy Wang Yang, wheelbarrow DDT. Helms, though, working the ropes already. Yang onto the apron. Helms follows him out there. traps the head. DDT spikes him on the apron. Both men on the outside now. Shane Helms jumping strike. Jimmy, though, just tossing Yang across the floor. Helms back to his feet, throws Jimmy across the other side. Fair play is fair play, I guess. Cruiserweight champion looking for that wheelbarrow again. Helms scouts it this time. Couple stiff strikes, gets caught in a hip toss. Helms slides out of the ring. Yang over the top. And now Yang on the floor. Hurricane Rana. Gregory Helms is reeling here. Both men head back in the ring thinking the same thing. Jimmy now from behind. Off the ropes. Springboard Bulldog. Into the cover quickly on Gregory Helms. Only able to secure a 2 count. Helms, though, back to his feet. Takes down Yang. Lifts him up again. Repeated strikes to the forehead. And those kicks might have opened up Jimmy Wang Yang. People in 2K24 bleed like TNA Ric Flair. Cruiserweight champion having used the ropes to get to his feet, but draws Gregory Helms in. A beautiful bait and switch there. But Gregory Helms still sit out facebuster. Jimmy super kick knocks out Gregory Helms. Helms right back to his feet. And now Jimmy again trying to do some damage. Hurricane Rana. Gregory Helms has done the damage. Can he finish off the Cruiserweight champion? Traps the leg. Exploder suplex. Gregory Helms lifting the Cruiserweight champion to his feet. Takes him down with a clothesline. Gregory Helms super kick right under the chin. Does Jimmy have enough stamina to kick out? And he does. Helms again lifting Jimmy to his feet. Jimmy able to fight himself out. Elbow to the face. Lifts up Shane Helms. Looking for a powerbomb. But Shane Helms with a clothesline in the corner. And now Gregory Helms stomping out the Cruiserweight champion. Helms looking for an opening. Lifting the champion back to his feet. Helms tries a clothesline again. Yang ducks it. Helms off the ropes. Gets caught. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Shane Helms blocks the roundhouse. Jimmy blocks the kick to the gut. Yang off the ropes. Another springboard bulldog. Is that enough to put away Gregory Helms? And it's not. Helms at 2.9. Yang lifting up the challenger back to his feet. Jimmy tossing him out to the ropes. Trapping the feet, looking for the Randy Orton DDT. Yang lifts up Helms to his feet. Helms reverses the Irish whip. Catches Yang back. Elbow blocked by Jimmy. Jimmy with Gregory Helms lifts him up. Gut first on the ropes. And he's not done, just driving the knee into the bridge of the nose. And Helms might be bleeding as he catches a bunch of knees to the face. Jimmy now standing moonsault on the floor. He's looking for another one, but Shane Helms moves out of the way. And now the Cruiserweight champion left reeling. Shane Helms. I just realized I stopped calling him Gregory Helms and started calling him Shane Helms. Either way, referee up to a 7 count. Jimmy breaks the count into the ring. Shane Helms waiting for him. Back suplex. Cruiserweight champion still scrambling here. Able to get back to his feet. Catches Shane Helms. Yang a little bit faster than Helms might have predicted there. Up to the top as the Cruiserweight champion. But he sees Gregory still stumbling to his feet. Jimmy now with Shane. Lifts him up. Able to slide out of the vertical suplex. Gregory Helms from behind. Straight jacket German. But the Cruiserweight champion ever smart here. Using the ropes to get back on his feet. Goes for a punch. Shane ducks it. Shane Helms again firing up. But Jimmy ducks the clothesline. And now Shane, snake eyes in the corner, finally able to stun the Cruiserweight champion. And he still kicks out at 2. Helms now steps through, locks in a figure 4 on Jimmy Wang Yang. Helms looking to inflict damage on the Cruiserweight champion, taking Yang back to the corner. Helms now looking for a scoop slam. Yang slides out, gets caught. Irish whip, tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Yang having to use the ropes to pull himself to his feet. Able to play possum and draw Gregory Helms in. Snake eyes. And now Jimmy standing moonsault. Jimmy not finished. Up on the top rope waiting for Helms. Wang Yang missile drop kick. Jimmy now top rope springboard moonsault. Cruiserweight champion into the cover, and he puts away Gregory Helms. Dominant performances by every champion across the board so far. The Cruiserweight champion bloodied all to hell, able to pick up a win in this non-title match. All right, and here we go. Smackdown tag team titles on the line. Brian Kendrick steps under. Head scissor takeover. London and Kendrick again Mr. Kennedy and MVP, kind of an impromptu tag team here. Kennedy tries the Irish whip. Kendrick catches him off the ropes with a drop kick. Paul London gets the tag in. Mr. Kennedy throws White to work, catches him with a drop kick. But Kennedy gets reverse, spinning kick to the gut. London immediately tags Kendrick back in. But MVP gets tagged in, immediately gets drop kicked in the corner. London and Kendrick looking pretty impressive here to start out this match. Hanging MVP upside down in the corner. Brian Kendrick heading to the top rope. MVP catches the stomp. Kendrick now middle of the ring, standing moonsault. Kendrick turns around and clocks Mr. Kennedy right in the face. Brian Kendrick starting to cook here. Drop kick to the head. Kendrick lifts MVP to his feet. Off the ropes, Kendrick, another Hurricane Rana. Sizes up MVP, drop kick to the spine. Lifts MVP to his feet again. Sends him into the corner. And now Brian Kendrick, Tornado DDT. Goes back to the corner, tags in his partner. Great teamwork here by the tag team champions. Kendrick, super kick. MVP steps out of the way. Might be vital here if he wants to stay in this match. MVP finally breaking the action here, able to tag his partner back in. Kennedy gets caught, Tornado DDT. Kendrick turns around, says he's got a little something for MVP too. And now the numbers game in the corner, finally able to break the momentum of Brian Kendrick. Kennedy now lifts him up, Snake Eyes in the corner. And this is where this match becomes dangerous for Kendrick, as the numbers game still on display here. Kendrick, though, catches Mr. Kennedy in a facebuster, but Brian Kendrick just can't mount enough momentum, trapped in the opposite corner. Mr. Kennedy tags his partner back in. MVP lifts Brian Kendrick to his feet. Clothesline. Oh, that was a pay dirt. I thought that was a clothesline. Into the cover. London has to come in the ring and break it up. Oh, and Mr. Kennedy goes for London, but he hops the rope before he can get him. Kendrick sidesteps the stomp, able to jam the knee of MVP. Step up enziguri, creates some momentum. A tag to Paul London. A fresh London enters the match. MVP catches him with a forearm. And now again, quick tags. Mr. Kennedy back in the ring. London hits the ropes. Kennedy goes under. Drops him with a neck breaker into the cover for the tag team titles. Paul London out at 2. And Mr. Kennedy is not happy about that kick out. Letting Paul London have it, who's back to his feet. Heel kick. Kennedy takes a minute to show off, and it costs him. If you think about it, it's actually pretty impressive Paul London is in this match with hair. Considering just coming off the Royal Rumble, he entered the match bald. Kennedy now into a quick cover on Paul London. Out at 2 again. And Kennedy, showing the frustration, has to be careful not to get DQ'd in this title match. London quickly using the outside to get to his feet. Jumps back in the ring. Catches Mr. Kennedy. Spins around. Kennedy catches him. Sit out powerbomb. London trying to make a hot tag, and Kennedy's going to cut the ring off. Go back to his corner. Look for a tag. Get your fresh partner into the match. Paul London is reeling. And MVP just stomping out London. Turns around and clocks Kendrick with an elbow. MVP maybe looking to finish off this match. Grabs Paul London. Drops him with the neck breaker. But Paul London, while MVP was doing a Ginyu Force taunt, Brian Kendrick enters the ring. Catches Kennedy. Poison Rana. Kennedy, though, able to reverse. Get Kendrick back in the corner. Try to cut off the ring. But Kendrick's going to escape. Not allow a tag. Brian Kendrick, step up. Head scissor takeover. Into the cover to retain the tag team titles. But MVP still at 1. Brian Kendrick's looking to finish off this match. Looks on as his partner catches a super kick right to the jaw. And Brian Kendrick scales the ropes. Sliced bread. Into the cover. Mr. Kennedy breaks it up. For top rope moonsault. Into the cover again on MVP. And Mr. Kennedy can't save him this time. There you have it. The SmackDown Tag Team Champions able to retain their titles against MVP and Mr. Kennedy. And now Batista and Rey Mysterio. Batista just shoves him away. Rey dodges the shoulder tackle. Rey reverse Irish whip. Batista spills to the apron. And Rey Mysterio knocks Batista to the floor. Rey Mysterio now springboard body splash into the cover. Catching Batista off guard, but only getting a 1 count. Now Rey again, springboard, wheelbarrow, bulldog. Rey Mysterio lifts up Batista, who is reeling early in this match, and he spills to the floor. Rey Mysterio up to the top rope. Batista has to be aware here. Rey Mysterio can fly. Hurricane Rana into the stairs. And now Batista just flexing out of the ring after getting thrown into the stairs. Catches Mysterio, reverse clothesline. And now Batista just tosses his friend into the barricade. It looks like both of these guys are kind of afraid to inflict too much damage. Both of them seem to be trying to get a countout victory. But Rey off the ropes, catches Batista, blockbuster. Batista reeling back to his feet. Rey has been all over him with the drop kick. Batista slides out of the ring, trying to break the momentum. Rey Mysterio just too fast for Batista. Tornado DDT. Batista also has a lot on his mind. He just lost the world title to King Booker. Rey Mysterio, code red. Batista reeling in the corner, having to pull himself up with the ropes. Rey Mysterio lifts him to the top rope. Rey Mysterio is insane. Wheelbarrow Bulldog off the second rope. Mysterio takes Batista again. Batista slightly collides with the ref and again collides with the ref. The ref playing interference here may have just helped Batista regain some offense in this match as he just unloads on Mysterio. Batista has to be frustrated that he hasn't been able to even get a hold of Rey Mysterio yet. Batista looking for a DDT. That low center of gravity by Mysterio, able to block. Springboard, wheelbarrow, Bulldog again. Batista has done nothing but gotten sent reeling in this match by Mysterio. And now Rey lifts up Batista in a scoop slam. Rey Mysterio hell-bent on winning this match. 5-star frog splash into the cover on the animal. A very impressive matchup here by Rey, but Batista out at 2. And Mysterio staying all over Batista here. Batista growing frustrated, just comes in and clocks Mysterio. If Batista wants to slow down Rey, he's going to have to take him out with some power moves. And now Batista just says, fuck it. Takes the turnbuckle off. You don't usually see cheating from Batista. Rey off the ropes, caught. Black hole slam. Batista with Rey again, but catches a crossbody into the cover. Rey Mysterio just too fast for Batista, but Batista still able to kick out. Mysterio using the speed definitely to his advantage, and Batista's having a hard time. Referee now trying to fix the corner. Rey Mysterio again. Scoop slam, but Batista with a DDT. Perhaps Rey Mysterio trying to use a power move on the animal. Come back to bite him. And Batista locks in the arms here, looking to snap the shoulders of Mysterio, but he catches an elbow again. Springboard crossbody. Mysterio is just too fast for Batista. Rey Mysterio again, gonna look for that scoop slam, catches the DDT a second time. And now Mysterio left reeling. Batista up to the top rope. No way. Body splash to the floor. And Rey Mysterio gets flattened like a pancake. Batista, spinebuster on the floor. And Batista now showing the frustration, throwing Mysterio into the stairs. Batista is done playing games here, taking Mysterio back to the ring, the only place where he can win this match. Mysterio might be out after getting splatted on the floor, and the animal again locks Mysterio in this submission hold and catches a knee. Mysterio is not going to tap out. Has Dave reeling in the corner again. Wheelbarrow DDT. Mysterio again catching Dave with the speed. And Batista again, this time at 2.9. Mysterio is getting closer and closer to beating Dave Batista. Mysterio catches an elbow. Batista lifts him up. And now trying to squeeze the air out, but Rey catches a rope break. Batista has not been able to catch a regular break in this match as Mysterio has been everywhere. Batista lifts him up, short arm clothesline, and he doesn't let go. Looking to take out Mysterio now. Slow down the pace, deliver some power moves. Batista hooks the leg into the cover, and Batista able to splat Rey Mysterio. And Rey Mysterio is not happy about that. Could we see dissension here between two friends on SmackDown? Main event of SmackDown underway. Pump kick by Booker T. Kane has a good chance to show what he's made of against the world champion. Kane stunned on the ropes. Booker T trying to chop down the big red machine. In the corner, Stinger splash. Keep in mind, it might say Booker T on his tights, but this is King Booker on the apron now. Kane, 350 pounds, dropped on the apron. Stiff kick to the face, stuns Booker for the moment. Not enough for Kane to get any offense in. Booker moves in again, catches Kane, float over neck breaker. Kane able to sidestep the stomp, trying to get back to his feet. Lifts up Booker and tosses him to the center of the ring. Goes for a leg drop, hits nothing but his ass on the mat. Booker T's got to capitalize off of that miss. Off the ropes, forearm. Kane able to dodge the forearm. And now choking out Booker T in the corner. I thought he was going to grab a weapon. Kane is headed up to the top rope. Booker T is way too far away for you to hit anything. Yeah, you better not jump, bro. You ain't going to hit nothing. It's nice to see that the AI sometimes has logic. Booker T having to use the ropes to get to his feet. Kane charges in, a big boot spills King Booker to the floor, and Kane goes to the top rope again, just like Batista in the last match. Off the top, double axe handle. Kane lifts up Booker, but catches a knee to the face. Looked like he was going for a side slam. Kane, knee to the gut, stuns Booker, and now DDT on the floor. Kane with the world champion reeling, closing in on a victory here. Could give him a chance at the world title, but Booker T takes him down. King Booker knows that suffering a loss could be the end of his momentum. Up to the top, Houston hangover. Kane moves out of the way. World champion to his feet, but now Kane catches an elbow. Booker T catches a strike. Hip toss by Booker. Booker now, Kane exchanging blows. Booker traps the arm, side Russian leg sweep. Kane, though, going for the choke slam. Booker reverses and tosses him to the floor. A key moment to this match for the world champion to avoid the choke slam. And now if Booker's smart, he'll make Kane break the count and he won't chase him at all. And that looks like what he's going to do here. Kane still with a lot of momentum in his body. Back in the ring at a 5 count. Booker, though, DDT, dropping all of Kane's weight right on his head. Booker T now exchanging strikes, kick to the gut. Grabs Kane, bookend. Booker T into the cover on Kane, but Kane gets a shoulder up. Booker T not finished, needs to capitalize. Kane blocks, and now Booker T on the top rope. Kane avalanche choke slam into the cover on the world heavyweight champion, but Booker T kicks out of the avalanche choke slam, and Kane has to be enraged after that kick out. Kane again heads out of the ring, over the top rope, onto the top rope. Again, decides not to jump. Booker T still keeping himself in this match. Kane hangs Booker T upside down, choking out the world champion. Booker T is going to have to break this offense if he wants any chance. Kane's doing a lot of damage right now. Booker T able to get the feet up, stuns the Big Red Machine. And now King Booker again chopping away at Kane, trying to get him off his feet. Booker T side suplex, drops Kane high on his neck. Booker T heads out of the ring again. Both of these men looking for top rope maneuvers to finish off this match. Diving body splash. Booker T might have just put an exclamation point, and Kane kicks out again. And Kane still with some life, pulling himself up in the corner. Booker T wasting no time. Throws him shoulder first into the post. Kane with a kitchen sink catches Booker. Booker, though, goes under. Leg lariat. And the world champion maybe closing in on a victory on the Big Red Machine. Kick to the gut. Scissor kick connects. King Booker into the cover. And the world champion has defeated Kane. And wait a minute, the lights went out. And it's The Undertaker, Kane's older dead brother, with a choke slam. Intercontinental Champion opens up the show, taking on Carlito in a one-on-one match. Oh shit, second match on the card. Women's title match. Mickie James versus Melina. Oh wow, this is a steel cage match too. I just now saw that. Women's title steel cage match. Mickie James and Melina. Likely the end of their little rivalry. That's probably what they were saying backstage in 2007 too. Can we just end this little rivalry? Up next, the Hardy Boys, Jeff and blurry Matt Hardy, take on two members of the Spirit Squad. We've got good old No Render Mickie and Squished Kenny Dykstra. And our first WWE Championship defendant on Monday Night Raw, a submission match. The Masterlock versus the STFU. Chris Masters faces John Cena in the main event for the WWE title. All right, I guess it's time to fix Chris Jericho. Don't you just love when you have to go in yourself, because the $1 million company that makes the game can't be asked to fix things like Jericho with blackface on. So we have to go in and we have to fix these things ourselves. I bet if they could charge for the community creations, the community creations would work flawlessly. Jericho with a kick to the gut, backing Carlito up into the corner. Strong back chops by Jericho, and now short arm clotheslines. Pulls Carlito out and drops him down. Jericho now looking for the lion salt. Intercontinental Champion immediately into the cover, and Carlito out at 1. Jericho not wasting any time in this match, showing the athletic ability he still had in 2007. Off the top rope crossbody, again hooking the leg. Carlito out at 1 again. 2024, Chris Jericho would have hit a diving double axe handle, and it would have had no impact. Carlito with the dropkick now, trying to get some momentum going. Tornado wrestles him down. Referee just straight in the way. Can't see anything that's happening. Jericho back in with a dropkick. Able to end that short-lived offense by Carlito, who rolls out of the way. Moves in with a clothesline. Carlito looking to make a statement. Plants Jericho. Jericho got planted right on his eye. He's bleeding out of now. Jericho back to his feet, but Carlito again. This time backstabber. Carlito into the pin after a tornado backstabber. And Jericho just before 3. I've never seen a tornado backstabber before. Jericho now looking for weapons under the ring. This is not a no disqualification match. Well, apparently it is a no disqualification match. Carlito quickly to his feet, though. No selling the sledgehammer, and Jericho makes him pay. Jericho now off the ropes, running crossbody into the cover on Carlito after bludgeoning him with the sledgehammer, and Carlito kicks out. Jericho again with Carlito right where he wants him. Jericho off the ropes, running bulldog. Carlito down center of the ring. Jericho locks in the lion tamer. Knee right in the upper back, and Carlito has to tap out. And here we go, women's title on the line in a steel cage match. Mickie James already scrambling to the cage after knocking down Melina. Melina not going to let it happen as Mickie James spills to the ground. Now Melina goes to work on the women's champion with a knee to the face. Melina thinks this might be her opportunity to win the women's championship right here. Trying to find her footing in the chain link fence, and Mickie James immediately on her. And now Melina falls back to the mat. Mickie James now Irish whip. Off the ropes, hip toss. Handspring dropkick, showing why she's the women's champion. Melina moves out of the way, or Mickie James, I should say. Dropkick to the knee. Mickie James with some hard strikes. Catches Melina. Arm wringer. Flips her over. Drops the leg. A true wrestling clinic we're seeing here. Into the corner, Mickie James catches the feet to the face. And now Melina pulls her up. Does the full split. And not going for the escape this time. Instead, going for the pin. And Mickie kicks out at 1. James able to get back to her feet quickly. Lift up the challenger. Mickie James, code red. Into the cover on Melina. And she kicks out at 1. Mickie James not finished. Lifts her competitor back to her feet. Locks her up. Snap suplex. Mickie James again lifts her competitor to her feet. James on the ropes. Elbows straight to the spine. Another Irish whip. Melina off the ropes. James catches her. Trying the arm drag again. Melina able to fight her way out. Takes Mickie James down. And now Melina gonna try to escape again. But James is right on her tail. Mickie James gets kicked away. Melina determined to escape the cage. Turns around. Double axe handle. Mickie James still on one knee. Trying to get back to her feet. Melina takes her over to the cage. Mickie James gets caught. Melina again looking for that split maneuver. Again, I'm not sure what it's called, but it looks crazy. Into the cover on the women's champion. Mickie James again out at 1. Melina trying to lift up the champion. Gets jawbreakered for it. Mickie James tosses Melina, but she blocks it. Trying to take her head first into the cage. Melina now off the ropes. Another hip toss. Handspring dropkick. Mickie thinks she's done enough damage now finally to beat her opponent. Again, trying to find her footing in the chain link fence. James scaling the cage. Mickie James has made it to the top of the cage. Melina has to act quickly if she wants to keep the champion in the cage. Melina on her way, but Mickie James just makes it over, and she will retain the women's title in this steel cage match. A very dominant champion so far in this series. I don't think Mickie James has even been pinned yet. Jeff Hardy and Mickie will start out this match. Hardy already for a springboard crossbody. Jeff into an early cover here, but Mickie able to kick out. Jeff moves in again, catches him with an elbow. Mickie able to stay on his feet. Irish whip, catches Hardy, kick to the head. The roundhouse drops Jeff to the mat. And now again, oh shit. I thought the Spirit Squad dude was about to hit a Rainmaker there for a second. Hardy quickly trying to get back to his feet, but Mickie with the speedball combination into a rolling elbow. Jeff Hardy having to slide out and enter the ring just to get back on his feet. Jeff Hardy now with Mickie. Sit out alley-oop bomb. Jeff electing not to go for the cover. Okay, well, never mind. He goes for the cover. And now Jeff Hardy just going to break this dude's fucking neck. Jeff Hardy Irish whip into the corner. Drops Mickie down. Jeff Hardy again going to go for that alley-oop bomb. Mickie trying to crawl his way over as Matt Hardy gets tagged in. And Mickie just stopped crawling. And now Matt Hardy gets put into the Spirit Squad's corner. Mickie now goes for a springboard enziguri, dropping Matt Hardy. Jeff has to come in and break up the pinfall. And now it's Matt who has the edge at the ring. And the ref gets in the way as Mickie was going for a dive. And now the GOAT Mickie giving Jeff Hardy the Sheamus move. Matt Hardy's just standing there watching. He's just watching Jeff get brutalized. Oh, and he's taunting. And now Matt Hardy wants to get back in the ring and gets caught with an orange punch. Hold on, is Mickie the GOAT? Matt Hardy back in the Spirit Squad corner. I'm not quite sure if the AI knows how to tag in their partner from the corner. Matt Hardy takes advantage with an elbow. And now Matt Hardy goes and taunts again. It's going to cost him. Kenny gets tagged in. Irish whip. Kenny jumps over him, catches him. Matt Hardy with a pointed elbow. But Kenny with the drop kick. And now Jeff begging for a hot tag. Kenny just stands there and lets him do it. I bet making an actual functioning tag team match would actually, like, if 2K did that, they're like afraid it might like bankrupt their company or something. They are so allergic to making tag team matches even playable. It's crazy. And now Jeff Hardy kick to the gut. Twist of stunner. Hardy heads out of the ring. Heads up to the top. Matt Hardy get out of the way. Swanton bomb. And Mickie out of nowhere breaks up the pin. Jeff Hardy tries to catch him. Hardy is intent on getting Mickie, but he catches an elbow. Jeff Hardy again trying to knock Mickie off. Hardy over the top, sunset flip powerbomb to the floor. And now Jeff and Kenny Dykstra can't figure out how the steps work. Hardy lifts him up off the barricade facebuster. And now Mickey's back up, and Jeff Hardy is not happy about it. He says, "Come here, little jabroni." Kenny slides back into the ring. Jeff Hardy's just standing there, dodges the punch. Irish whip into a heel kick. And now a hot tag. Mickie comes back in. Mickie with a strike combination, headlock takeover. Hardy quickly back to his feet, catches a spear from Mickie. Spirit Squad into the cover. Matt Hardy is finally sentient. Jeff is still trapped in the Spirit Squad corner. Kenny Dykstra tagged in. And now Dykstra, bottom rope springboard moonsault. Jeff Hardy trying to get a tag to Matt, but gets cut off with the moonsault. And now the Spirit Squad working as a good team here. Quick tags. Jeff Hardy able to kick him away. You got to wonder how much Jeff has left. Goes over and tags his brother in. Matt Hardy legal. Oh, and a pump kick takes out the referee. And a roaring elbow by Mickie drops Matt Hardy. Mickie heads back to his corner, tags in Dykstra. Now Matt moves in, catches him, tornado DDT. Dykstra having to pull himself to his feet with the ropes. Forearm across the face, pin on Matt Hardy. Kick out just before 3. The Spirit Squad beginning to do some damage as the greatest professional wrestler of all time, Mickie, surfboard stomps on the mat. Mickie now tags in Dykstra. Spirit Squad keeping each other fresh here. Kick to the gut. Kenny Dykstra with the sit-out facebuster. Matt Hardy trying to scramble here, but Dykstra licks him to his feet. What is his finisher? I don't even know. A swinging neck breaker? No way they gave this dude a swinging neck breaker and said, yeah, that's your finisher. Kenny again. Kick to the gut on Matt. This time, snap DDT. Dykstra not finish. Vaults to the top rope. Decides not to do anything at all. Fakes Matt Hardy out. Goes and tags in Mickie. Mickie with an orange punch. Matt Hardy ducks it. And Matt Hardy, vertical suplex. Textbook maneuver by Matt Hardy. And now Matt having to go over, tagging Jeff. Get somebody fresh in the match. Jeff gets caught with a pump kick. Hardy kick to the gut, going for the twist of fate. The GOAT Mickie reverses springboard forearm into the cover to defeat the #1 contenders, and Jeff Hardy kicks out. But Mickie is not finished. Turns Hardy around, lifts him up. There's no way he hits a burning hammer. There's no way. Okay, dude, if Mickie from the Spirit Squad had the burning hammer, this would have been the craziest match of all time. Jeff Hardy now drop kick, and Jeff now looking a little spent, goes to tag Matt back in. The Hardy Boys working well now. Matt Hardy snap DDT. Goes for the cover on Kenny Dykstra. And Kenny Dykstra just before 3. Sorry, that's not Kenny. That's Mickie. Off the ropes now. Mickie gets caught in a back elbow. Matt Hardy now tags Jeff back in. Mickie trying to scramble to his feet. Jeff Hardy just tosses him to the floor. And Matt Hardy now picking up Mickie as Jeff turns his attention to Kenny. Sunset flip, powerbomb to the floor. The Hardy Boys have now taken complete control of this match. Jeff moves in, sleeper slam. Jeff tags in Matt. He says, finish this little jabroni off. Matt Hardy now, side effect, center of the ring, into the cover, and the Hardy Boys will pick up the victory. And now DX running to the ring, assaulting the Hardy Boys from behind. And it looks like DX knows who their #1 contenders are and intent on taking them out. Masters goes right to work on the arm of John Cena, trying to prevent him from locking in the STFU. Masters lifts Cena to his feet. WWE Champion is somewhat outsized by Chris Masters. Cena moves out of the way of the knee drop. Irish whip, but Masters just spills to the floor. Cena gets caught with a kick, but catches Chris Masters belly to belly on the floor. Remember, there are disqualifications and countouts in a submission match. And Cena going to try to get his competitor back in the ring. Chris Masters stirring a little bit. Rolls out of the way, catches Cena, but he reverses. Irish whip, shoulder tackle. Has his wrist clutched. Gut wrench position. Lifts Masters up, gut wrench suplex. And Cena not finished, displaying the strength. Again, another gut wrench suplex. And Masters stumbling in that top right turnbuckle. Cena kick to the gut. Catches him, fisherman suplex. Masters sidesteps. Cena on the elbow drop and catches him to his feet. Masters with a clothesline, but somewhat misses. Cena again misses the elbow drop. And now Masters has Cena trapped in the corner. Irish whip. Chris Masters gonna hit the Daniel Bryan here. Running forearm. Cena lifted back to his feet. Masters Irish whip again. Cutting off the ring from John Cena. Lifts him up. Scoop slam. Chris Masters now headed to the high risk district. Cena stumbling to his feet. Diving shoulder tackle. Cena stumbling again, and Chris Masters might be looking for that master lock. Cena gets caught, but Chris Masters doesn't have his hands locked, and Cena now able to break the grasp easily. Keep Chris Masters from locking his hands together. Cena off the ropes, and now Cena using his own comeback. Doesn't have to use somebody else's like Daniel Bryan's. Now Cena headed to the top rope. Avalanche 5-knuckle shuffle. Cena wasting no time. Goes right in and has a chin lock. Chris Masters pulls the leg. Cena sidesteps him again. Back to his feet. Masters able to one-up and pulls the leg again. Cena gonna have to head to the apron. Masters right there to meet him with a forearm. And Cena gets caught. Drop kick to the floor. And Chris Masters again sizing up John Cena. Thinks he has the WWE Championship won. Goes for the master lock again. And now has Cena fully in it, and Chris Masters wins the WWE title. John Cena tapped out instantly to the master lock. The masterpiece, Chris Masters. And now we move into ECW. Big Daddy V takes on Chavo Guerrero in an Extreme Rules match. Chavo certainly has his work cut out for him in this one. In our next matchup, the hero of the last episode, Tommy Dreamer, who defeated the Boogeyman and saved professional wrestling, will now have to go one-on-one with the Big Show in a tables match. And in the main event, we have a 4-way non-title gauntlet match. RVD, CM Punk, Sabu, and the Great Khali. Chavo immediately charges in, and Big Daddy V just eats that clothesline. Picks up Chavo, suplex. You gotta love when Big Daddy V hits one of those textbook beautiful vertical suplexes that he's been known for. Lifting Chavo up by his hair and just sticking your ass in his face is crazy. Chavo reverses, but gets shoved away. If I have one piece of advice for Chavo, it's to not lay on your stomach in this match. Big Daddy V has a maneuver that will end your whole career if you do. And now Chavo playing chicken as Big Daddy V gets a sledgehammer. Chavo pulls out a trash can. Who will get the upper hand as Chavo able to just get away from the sledgehammer. Now wrestling it away, but gets shoved to the ground. V again picks up the sledgehammer. Going to wait for Chavo to get to his feet and slings it. I think Chavo might have just dodged it. Into the cover. Immediately Chavo kicks out. I think he might have clipped him a little bit with that sledgehammer. I couldn't really tell. Chavo with Big Daddy V swinging neckbreaker onto the sledgehammer. Chavo having to use all of his body weight for the cover. And Big Daddy V just tosses him away. Chavo now kick to the gut. Chavo going to show off some of that luchador expertise. And right back to his feet. Chavo gets caught, but still with some fight. Chavo, Irish whip. Big Daddy V off the ropes, catches an elbow, but doesn't drop him. And now Chavo gets caught in the corner, hung upside down on the turnbuckle. But Chavo with a kick, able to get back on his feet and drops him. Chavo with the clotheslines. Chavo off the ropes, drop kick. Chavo has to stay on him here if he wants to keep the big man down. Chavo lifts him to his feet. Lifts him up, no way. Chavo gonna hit the Three Amigos, but goes for the backdrop instead. And Chavo is spent, crawling into the cover. Has he done enough here? The big man kicks out at 2. And Chavo going for that trash can he brought in the ring. Just tosses it. I think I'm gonna start calling him the big man. Calling him Big Daddy V makes me feel weird. And now Chavo again. Vertical suplex. Chavo lifts him up this time. Going for the Three Amigos. Chavo looking for the third, and he hits it into the cover, hooks the leg. Chavo Guerrero has defeated the big man here. Dreamer moves in, and belly to bellies the Big Show immediately. Lifts Show back to his feet, catches a fist. And now Big Show with Dreamer lifts him up, backbreaker over the knee. A belly to belly on the Big Show is an insane way to start a match. And now Big Show wasting no time, gonna go right for that table. Dreamer with some back chops, some fists, stunning the Big Show. But Big Show just lifts Dreamer up with no problem. Dreamer still with some fight, delivering the elbows to the side of the head. Big Show catches him and obliterates him with a clothesline. Dreamer, though, bulldog onto the closed table. And now Dreamer goes under the ring, pulls out a kendo stick. Big Show with the table, but gets whomped with the kendo stick. And Tommy Dreamer is letting the Big Show have it, but he gets to his feet. Big Show now lifts Dreamer up above his head. Face first off the ropes. Dreamer trying to get to his feet again. The heart and soul of ECW, they say. Off the ropes. Spinebuster on the open leg of the table. And now it's Dreamer who's thinking he might put Big Show through the table. And Big Show gets to his feet too fast for Dreamer to do any damage. Face first into the corner goes Dreamer. And now Big Show picks up that kendo stick and returns the favor, shattering it over Tommy Dreamer. Dreamer having to pull himself up in the corner. Big Show comes in, tries to squish him, but Dreamer telegraphs the attack. And now it's Dreamer again looking for another weapon. I don't know if either man knows this is a tables match. Dreamer with the steel chair off the skull of Show. And Dreamer not finished, continuing the assault. Show to his feet and hits a spear. Incredible athleticism by the Big Show. And now Big Show with the table knocks out Dreamer. And Dreamer has to be feeling the effects here as Big Show takes Dreamer to the corner. And what could Big Show be looking for? Off the top rope, just shoves Dreamer to the floor. Big Show heading outside the ring. Meets Dreamer, who still has fight after getting thrown to the floor. Dreamer now lifts up the Big Show. Cutter through the table. Back-to-back weeks, Tommy Dreamer is the MVP of ECW. All right, and now we head into the main event of ECW, our 4-way gauntlet match. Van Dam, Punk, Sabu, and the Great Khali. Van Dam and Punk, #1 contender and champion, will start out this gauntlet match. The ECW championship is not on the line. Punk with Van Dam on the ropes. Van Dam has to be careful here, but he spills to the floor, and Punk taking some time to show off. Unaware Van Dam is back in the ring. Catches some kicks to the face. CM Punk gonna pay for showing off. And now Van Dam tossing Punk to the floor. Off the ropes. Van Dam tope over the top, but Punk sidesteps it. Van Dam right back to his feet. Grabs Punk. Snap vertical on the floor. Impressive recovery by the ECW champion. And now Punk reverse Irish whip. Van Dam back in the ring. Van Dam again grabs Punk. Vertical suplex. Gourd buster. Forearm across the face, but Punk at 1 will kick out. Van Dam starting to heat up now. Lifts Punk up. DDT. Punk to his feet again. Van Dam with a super kick. And now it's Van Dam sizing up Punk in the corner. Running drop kick. And Punk from behind will catch him. Irish whip. CM Punk with a heel kick. Van Dam right back to his feet. Punk moves in with a strike. Spinning back fist. Punk off the ropes. Van Dam spinning power slam. ECW champion again into the cover, and Punk again out at 1. Kick stuns Van Dam, drops him to the mat. Punk now DDT, and now it's Van Dam who has to use the ropes to get to his feet in the corner. And Punk gonna cut off the ring from there. CM Punk with Van Dam. Throws him to the outside. Van Dam hangs on. Drop kick off the ropes. Punk knows a win over the ECW champion would do a lot for his momentum here. Van Dam collides with the referee. Uranagi, Anaconda Vice. The ECW champion is all locked up here. Able to deliver knees to the back of Punk's head and get out of the Anaconda Vice. RVD from behind with a sleeper slam. RVD now starting to throw some of these stiff kicks, a knee off the bridge of the nose. RVD charges in, drop kick in the corner, but Punk sidesteps. Punk off the ropes. Van Dam jumps him, catches him, spinning leg lariat. And now RVD hits the ropes again. Rolling Thunder connects. Hooks the leg on CM Punk, but he will kick out at 2. And Van Dam not wasting any time. The Rolling Thunder didn't do it. Heads right to the top. 5-star frog splash. Into the cover again on CM Punk, and he eliminates Punk. Locks Sabu in a triangle choke. Point of the elbow to the top of the head. Van Dam sweeps the legs, trying to keep Sabu off balance here. Van Dam catches an elbow, though. Sabu gets a back chop blocked. Van Dam reverse Irish whip into the corner, body splash. Sabu to capitalize immediately, but Van Dam still with enough to kick out at 1, lifting the champion to his feet. Sabu lifts him up, float over neck breaker, and now Sabu up to the rope. Van Dam is halfway across the ring, diving elbow into the cover to pin the ECW champion. He still kicks out at 1. Sabu now hits the ropes, diving knee drop. Sabu again off the ropes, driving the knee into Van Dam's face. And Van Dam might be all bloodied up here. Catches Sabu with a kick. Van Dam with those educated feet. Sabu trying to stir again, but Van Dam with a straight knee to the face. Van Dam again, kick to the gut. Repeated kicks, and that thrust kick drops Sabu to the mat. Van Dam dragging his corpse, his lifeless body to the center of the ring. Hits the ropes, looking for the Rolling Thunder. And Van Dam not even pinning off the Rolling Thunder. Goes up for the frog splash. Sabu to his feet, catches a thrust kick. Sabu, snapmare takeover, drop kick to the head. This guy Sabu probably doesn't believe in CTE. 5-star misses. Sabu immediately into the cover. Van Dam out at 2. Van Dam caught nothing but mat off that frog splash. And now Sabu grabs the hand. Pump handle gutbuster. It might be Sabu's time to finish this match off. In the camel clutch, and he does. Sits down deep, but Van Dam able to pull the leg and slip away. Van Dam springboard moonsault. Rob into the cover off the moonsault, but Sabu out at 2.9. Sabu still with life, trying to get to his feet. And Van Dam goes for a kick. Sabu with Van Dam lifts him up. Snake eyes off the ropes, lifting the champion to his feet again. Van Dam takes out the leg, spinning leg drop. And now Van Dam again to the top rope, looking for the frog splash, and it connects. Referee into the count, and Sabu kicks out at 2. Van Dam has to be thinking, what do I have to do to put away Sabu? A bloody ECW champion looking for a low drop kick. Lifts the challenger to his feet. Van Dam trying to get some fire back, but Sabu reverses, and now just trying to open that wound further on Van Dam. Sabu thinks he might have the ECW champion where he wants him. Van Dam still trying to get to his feet. Sabu going to take this fight to the outside. Tosses Van Dam gut first off the stairs. Sabu again, but Van Dam reverses. Both men just jockeying for position here. You got to think the next guy to hit a big move might win. Gourd Buster on the floor. Van Dam again throws Sabu off the barricade. Both of these men also have to remember that the Great Khali still has yet to enter this match. Van Dam taking Sabu off the turnbuckle now. Sabu wrestles to his feet, grabs Van Dam, hip toss takeover, moves in again, up above his shoulders, burning hammer on the outside. Sabu again grabs Van Dam, reverse DDT on the floor. And now you can see the toll this match is taking as Sabu can't immediately scramble to his feet. He has to get Van Dam back in the ring here off the announce table. Van Dam able to kick him away, taking a lot of punishment on the floor. Van Dam standing moonsault. Van Dam now throws the challenger back in the ring. Both men without much stamina left. Van Dam looks for a clothesline. Sabu reverses, lifts him up again. a second burning hammer. Both men now trading strikes. Van Dam, double underhook suplex with a bridge after the burning hammer, and Sabu still kicks out. And now Van Dam heading outside the ring again, up to the top rope. Sabu is really close. Van Dam diving, goes for a senton. Sabu sidesteps, and now Van Dam still catches him. Cradle pile driver. RVD into the cover after no-selling a burning hammer, and Sabu is eliminated. Oh shit, now here he comes. Final competitor, the Great Khali, and he is charging to the ring. Gonna waste all his stamina before he gets there, as he's already run out. Van Dam trying to take him out immediately, misses. Khali, gut wrench suplex. Van Dam trying to scramble here. Not much energy left. Khali pretty much has to use his strength here to ground Van Dam. What's left? Reverse Alabama slam. Khali into a hooked leg cover on Van Dam and gets a 2 count. If Khali went down that close to the mat, he would never get back up on his feet. It'd be like watching a turtle who got flipped over. And now Khali gonna do anything to put away the ECW champion. Diving body splash. Fan cameras going crazy in the crowd with the flash on. Khali now lifting Van Dam off the mat like an action figure. Running power slam. Lifts Van Dam up. Van Dam pulls the legs. The ECW champion still with some fight, but takes a leg whip. And now the Great Khali waiting for Van Dam to get to his feet. Lifts him up. Choke slam, but Van Dam again reverses. Van Dam into the cover on Khali. Referee in a 2 count only. Van Dam not going to waste any time. Knows he has to put away the beast while he can. Another 5-star frog splash into the cover to sweep the gauntlet match. Van Dam springboard moonsault. Again, going to try to pin Khali off the moonsault. And Khali again kicks out at 2. Setting Khali up again. Great Khali is just having a fit here. To his feet, Van Dam diving DDT. Van Dam again launches himself to the top rope. Khali down, takes another frog splash. ECW champion into the cover and sweeps the whole gauntlet match. Impressive showing by the ECW champion, defeating 3 competitors in a row. Pretty cool that you can see the crowd do the RVD taunt with him. That is actually a nice touch. All right, and here we are on our go-home episode of SmackDown before our No Way Out pay-per-view. In a one-on-one match, tag team champion, or one half of them at least, Brian Kendrick takes on Mr. Kennedy. I just noticed also we only have 3 matches on SmackDown this time. World Heavyweight Champion in a non-title match will take on Rey Mysterio. And in the main event, U.S. Champion Chris Benoit takes on Matt Hardy. I'm just going to put this out there right now. If I saw Matt Hardy and Chris Benoit main eventing a SmackDown, I'm skipping that episode. I'm not tuning in that week. Brian Kendrick still making his entrance. Doesn't see Mr. Kennedy charging at him. Both men meet on the ramp. DDT on the cement. Kennedy wasting no time going after one of the tag team champions. Lifts him up. Vertical suplex on the floor. Kendrick still able to get back to his feet. Back elbow. Kennedy, though, from behind grabs a waistlock. Lifts him up. Headlock takeover by Kendrick. Kendrick gonna have to use his speed here. Cracks his head off the cement floor. And Kennedy finally sliding the champion in the ring. This match is now officially underway. Kendrick gets reversed, squashed in the corner. Kendrick fighting his way back up to his feet. Stiff kick, DDT. Brian Kendrick getting Kennedy in the corner for a monkey flip. And Kennedy now has to roll back out of the ring. Kendrick up to the top rope. Kennedy doesn't see him. Brian Kendrick diving Hurricane Rana. And now Kendrick again. Facebuster in the ring. Standing moonsault. Kendrick goes into the cover off the standing moonsault. Only a 2 count. Kennedy tries to roll away, but Kendrick catches him again. Stuns him with a few strikes. Springboard moonsault, but nobody there. And now Kennedy gonna make him pay for missing that springboard. Lifts him above his head. Green Bay plunge. Mr. Kennedy looking to finish off Brian Kendrick here. Mic check. Into the cover off the mic check. Facebuster. Mr. Kennedy defeats Brian Kendrick. Both competitors meet center of the ring, World Heavyweight Champion and Challenger, and Booker T pulls the nopesies on the handshake. Booker stuns Mysterio, back elbow, lifts him up, spinebuster. Rey able to kick Booker away. Rey looking for a springboard moonsault to the back. King Booker exiting the ring, but Mysterio suicide dive, tornado DDT. And now Mysterio working on the World Heavyweight Champion with these kicks to the calves and just tosses Booker. Mysterio up to the top rope. Booker T just trying to get to his feet. Mysterio dick to the face on the outside over the stairs. Booker tossing Mysterio back in the ring. Having any momentum after you just took a dick to the face is crazy. But Mysterio already 619. And now looking for the falling body splash. Has Mysterio defeated the world champion Booker out at 2. Rey again feeling like he's closing in on a win here. Frog splash off the top rope into another cover, and Booker kicks out. I just about called it a 4-star frog splash, bro. Like, what the hell am I even yapping about at this point? Mysterio again climbs off the bottom rope, tornado DDT. Rey Mysterio top. I can't even call these moves. He's hitting them so fast. Booker having to pull himself up outside the ring, catches a right hand. Rey Mysterio drop kick Booker to the floor. And Mysterio doesn't look like he's content taking a count out here. He wants a pin over the world champion. Mysterio again risking it all on the top rope. 5-star frog splash into the cover. Only a 2 count on Booker T. Booker T catches the foot, dragon screw. Now Booker T drops the forearm across the face. Booker's going to have to inflict some punishment here. Rey Mysterio's been flying all around the ring. Booker lifting him up. Reverse DDT. King Booker with Mysterio again, and now just wearing him out on the mat. Lifting Mysterio up over the head. Powerbomb. Mysterio wisely sliding out of the ring. But Booker up to the top. Body splash to the floor. It might have hurt Booker more than Mysterio. Wheelbarrow DDT. And Mysterio somehow is back on his feet after the body splash. And now he's back up on the top rope. Booker T gets caught again with the Hurricane Rana. Mysterio gets caught and caught with a heel kick. Booker T, series of back chops. Mysterio gets leg lariat. Booker T back in control of this match here. Has Mysterio down on the mat. Booker T looking for the Houston hangover. Goes for the body splash instead. Hooks the leg on Mysterio, and he will kick out at 2. King Booker has to be wondering what he has to do to put away Rey. Thinking about it, going for the bookend, but Rey counters. Booker T again, kick to the gut, off the rope, scissor kick. Hooks the leg on Rey Mysterio. 3 count, King Booker has beaten Mysterio. Main event of SmackDown underway. Benoit immediately takes Hardy to the ropes. Springboard, stomp to the chest. Hardy now Irish whip, gets reversed. United States champion keeping the challenger on his heels. Benoit with an elbow drop right on the chin, lifting Matt Hardy back to his feet, dodges the back chop. Matt Hardy, Northern Lights suplex, lifts Benoit up again and a punch right to the dome. Matt Hardy off the ropes, leg drop. Again, Matt Hardy using his speed here. You don't want to get into a technical wrestling match with Chris Benoit. Benoit with Matt on the ropes again, goes under, slingshot into the bottom rope. Benoit right into the cover. Matt Hardy just gets his foot up. Great ring awareness from the challenger. Hardy quickly back to his feet, showing some resilience, but gets Irish whipped. Caught German suplex. Matt Hardy now struggling to get back to his feet. Lifts him up, tossed to the center of the ring. Again, lifting Hardy up. Lifts him up by the leg, shin breaker. Sizing Hardy up. Hardy able to pull himself up, but traps himself, gets leg whipped. And now Benoit looking to take out that vertical base. Matt Hardy gets caught. Underhook, vertical suplex. And Benoit now heading to the top rope. Matt Hardy in position, diving headbutt. Going into the cover. Benoit makes quick work of Matt Hardy in the main event. It was at the Royal Rumble where current world champion King Booker defeated Batista for the World Heavyweight Championship. And now ECW will also join our No Way Out pay-per-view. No Job Rob Van Dam, recently coming off a complete sweep of multiple other ECW wrestlers in a gauntlet match. Tommy Dreamer out here hitting powerbomb cutters through the table on the fucking Big Show. And after Bobby Lashley won the Royal Rumble, he has yet to make a decision on what title he will choose for WrestleMania. All right, and here we are at our No Way Out pay-per-view. This pay-per-view will be exclusive to ECW and the SmackDown brands. And you can see right off the start, we've got a banger. Rob Van Dam, ECW Championship on the line against CM Punk. Last man standing. Can RVD keep the no-job train going, or will Punk finally put an end to RVD's winning streak? A TLC Tornado Tag Team match. Paul London and Brian Kendrick go up against Andrew Dice Clay and John Travolta. In the next matchup for the Cruiserweight Championship, current champion Jimmy Wang Yang, who defeated Chavo Guerrero on SmackDown to win the title, now will have to defend it against Chavo Guerrero and Jamie Noble. The U.S. Championship is on the line. Current champion Chris Benoit will take on new challenger Mark Henry. And in the main event, oh shit, we've got an absolute banger to kick off this episode. And in the main event, a 5-superstar Hell in a Cell for the World Heavyweight Championship. King Booker will defend against The Undertaker, Kane, Batista, and Rey Mysterio. But first up, for the ECW Championship, last man standing, RVD versus CM Punk. And here we go, ECW title on the line. RVD already lifting Punk over the shoulders, carries him over. RVD goes for a top rope springboard moonsault. Rob now heads out of the ring again, back up to the turnbuckle, backwards again for a standing moonsault. Punk trying to fight his way back to his feet after 2 moonsaults in a row, catching Rob off the Irish whip, but Rob slides behind, catches the thrust kick. CM Punk doesn't dodge the next one though, and now RVD heading out of the ring. Remember, last man standing rules here. You have to keep your opponent down for a 10 count. And CM Punk playing a little hooky here, but catches the kendo stick to the head. Now Punk kick to the gut. Quickly back to his feet. Spike pile driver. And now Punk springboard of his own into a crossbody. Punk moving in with those hard strikes. Side suplex. Punk lifts up the ECW champion. Off the ropes, Irish whip. Punk ducks it. RVD catches himself. Misses the knee. Jumping neck breaker. And now RVD using the ropes to get back up. Clothesline to the outside. And now CM Punk will take this fight to the floor. Stiff forearm to the face. Punk heads back to the ring. Referee begins the count. Smart strategy by Punk here. He's going to make RVD break the 10 count. Back to his feet. Punk there to catch him again. Hurricane Rana. Referee again starts the count. Van Dam back to his feet again at a 4 count. Meets Punk in the ring, but Punk immediately cutting off the ring, catches an elbow. Van Dam spinning kick, swipes the legs from Punk. Off the ropes, rolling into the Rolling Thunder. Rob Van Dam looking for the frog splash already, trying to put away Punk. And now it's Van Dam who waits for Punk to get back to his feet. Referee up to an 8 count. CM Punk has not moved. And back on his feet right before 10. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice. CM Punk was playing hooky. RVD able to break the Anaconda Vice. Throws another kick. Drop kick drops Punk. Punk trying to get to his feet. Blocks the kick from Van Dam. Another Irish whip. Heel kick. Catches Van Dam right above the eye. And now Punk will try to win the title from a bloodied RVD. But again, the ECW champion resilient, trying to get to his feet. Punk trying to cut him off every step of the way. Punk again trying to stay on the attack. Van Dam catches the kick. Trying to take Punk to the corner. Punk trying to main position in the middle of the ring here. A kick to the gut. Spinning heel kick again. RVD gets back to his feet. Punk slides in the ring. Wrestles the chair away. Springboard thrust kick. Van Dam to the top rope. Another thrust kick. Punk able to duck. Punk back in. Slap. Stuns RVD on the ropes. Punk lifts him up. Rope hung, swinging neck breaker. RVD goes for an Irish whip. Spinning power slam on the chair. And RVD setting up again. Rolling Thunder. Van Dam heads up to the top rope. Ref is still counting and he hits a frog splash. Van Dam picking up the chair just in case Punk stirs any. And now Punk scrambling to his feet. Van Dam bludgeons him with the chair. Repeated strikes now with the steel chair. And Van Dam is letting Punk have it. A referee will start the count again after the steel chair assault. Both competitors head outside the ring. Van Dam with the stairs. And Punk just runs to him and slaps him. Grabs him now. Hammerlock DDT onto the side of the stairs. But no job. Rob is already back to his feet. CM Punk doing his best Zoidberg impression. Will he intimidate the world champion? Springboard thrust kick. Rob Van Dam, not a fan of Futurama, decides not to go for the jumping thrust kick this time. Instead, a gut wrench suplex. CM Punk runs in, double axe handle to the face. Lifts the ECW champion back up. Punk is looking to put this match away. Picture perfect camera side GTS. And the referee has started the count here. Referee now to a 9 count. Van Dam somehow stirs to his feet. Takes Punk into the corner. Van Dam throwing him down with a body slam. Split leg moonsault. Punk on his feet again. Catches a thrust kick right to the jaw. Punk again outside the ring this time. Rob was looking for the announce table. Another GTS. Punk thinking he's won the title after 2 or 3 GTSs. Heads back to the center of the ring. And RVD again not put away by the GTS. Instead, baits Punk on the outside, cradle pile driver. And now it's RVD who heads back to the center of the ring to wait for Punk to get counted out. And Punk showing the same resilience, able to get to his feet. But Rob with the Singapore cane. Punk takes it away off the spine. And now Punk Uranagi Anaconda Vice on the outside. But Rob still with some fight, able to get the knees into the back. Rob catches Punk again, trying a powerbomb. Punk fights his way out. Rob catches him again off the steel post. RVD leg drop from the top to the outside. And after that insane leg drop, RVD heads back to the center of the ring where he thinks he has won this match. Referee at a 10 count, RVD retains the title. No one has yet to be strong enough to defeat No Job Rob for the ECW title. He will head into WrestleMania as the ECW World Champion. Paul London grabs the hand off the top rope. Kendrick now from behind, German suplex. And London and Kendrick are taking it to Mox and Claudio here. London back in the ring with a ladder, eating some back chops. We have our first competitor climbing the ladder. I'm not sure if that's Duece or Domino. Kendrick now making his way up the ladder in a full sprint. Duece and Domino right on his trail, though, from both directions, taking back shots and front shots. And now we have Duece and/or Domino at the top of the ladder. Wait, why is his partner punching the ladder? Paul London jumping tornado DDT, but he's got to get Duece and/or Domino off the top. And Brian Kendrick in to save the day. Powerbomb on the ladder, and he splatted right off the side of the ladder. And now London goes out. Kendrick standing moonsault. Paul London quickly back in the ring. Gonna take this to the apron. Lifts him up. Uranagi off the apron through the table. Paul London is wildin' right now. Kendrick in the ring gets caught. And it looks like Duece or Domino did not care about that table as they're letting London have it. And now with a chair meets London. Gets it knocked away. Paul London is on his A game in this match. Snap DDT on the floor. Nobody's paying attention to Brian Kendrick in the ring. Kendrick just 2 ticks away, but his ladder is now gone. And now our 2 default caws are going to take control of this matchup here. Paul London pulling another weapon, another table from outside the ring. I'm just going to call this guy Duece because he looks like Duece. And now Domino outside the ring, swinging neckbreaker on the chair. These 2 teams with no love lost for each other. And now Duece taking the table apart. Domino with Kendrick. And now Domino steps through on Kendrick. I thought he was going for a sharpshooter there. London on the outside. Takes Duece up on the announce table. Head first off the announce table. And now Domino coming to help his partner. Paul London doesn't even notice he's behind him. And now reverse DDT on the floor. Steel chair. Paul London wrestles it away. And Kendrick again is going to try to steal this match. Domino in the ring. Kendrick now 1 tick away from winning the titles, and they retain. And there you have it. Mox and Claudio, Travolta and Andrew Dice Clay, whatever you want to call them, they were not successful. London and Kendrick retain the tag titles. Next matchup on the card is the Triple Threat Cruiserweight Championship match. Jamie Noble takes on Chavo Guerrero and Jimmy Wang Yang. Referee rings the bell. Cruiserweight title on the line. Jamie Noble moves in, catches Jimmy, stalling vertical suplex. Not what you usually see from a cruiserweight matchup. Neckbreaker on Chavo. Jamie Noble is determined here, but a springboard by Jimmy, and he just kicks him in the back of the head. For real, though, I thought Jimmy was about to go for a fucking os cutter or something. And now we see a temporary alliance to take out the Cruiserweight champion. Well, alliance short-lived as Jamie just dumps Chavo to the outside. And now Jamie with Jimmy in the corner, gonna try to take out his legs, remove some of that high-flying ability. And now again, a suplex. Chavo going after Jimmy again. Springboard dropkick to both competitors. Chavo Guerrero is trying to make his impression on this Cruiserweight title match. Trying to keep both competitors at bay. Belly-to-belly overhead suplex. And now back to Jamie Noble in the corner. Jimmy rolls out of the way. Kick to the gut from behind. High arcing German suplex. Jamie off the ropes. Gets caught. Tilt-a-whirl. Chavo laying in wait right there with a suplex. And now Noble from behind grabs Chavo. Noble able to get behind with a chop block. Chavo catches him, lifts him up, looking for a vertical suplex. Jimmy again slides behind. And now Noble finally caught, lifted up. Chavo waiting to pick his moment here. Again from behind on the Cruiserweight champion into a back suplex. And now Jamie Noble going to pick the scraps as Chavo was not paying attention. The Cruiserweight champion up to his feet. Springboard Bulldog. This man just springboarded halfway across the damn ring. And now Chavo caught on the ropes. Gets hung up by his gut. And now just catching knees right to the bridge of the nose. Gets Noble in the corner, but he blocks the chops. Lifts him up. Northern Lights suplex. And now Jimmy not looking for the springboard. Somehow Noble was right out of the way, not even looking. Lifts up Chavo, takes him to the corner. Jamie Noble slides out of the ring, and he's going to try to pull a weapon. Noble sliding in with the baseball bat. Bulldog on Chavo, but the baseball bat right to Jimmy. Jimmy quickly back to his feet, showing why he's the Cruiserweight champion. Up on Hurricane Rana, and now Chavo back to his feet as Jimmy heads up to the top rope. Jimmy now looking for the moonsault. That was a corkscrew. I thought this dude was about to hit a moonsault. Hits a corkscrew instead. And now Noble gets lifted up over the shoulder. Snake Eyes in the corner. Chavo there with a low blow. But Noble catches Chavo up on the shoulders. Chavo desperately fighting his way out. Goes for a pin immediately, but Noble breaks it up. Questionable decisions by the Guerrero. Noble moves in with a lariat. Noble turns around again, another suplex. Chavo pulling himself up on the apron. Catches Noble with a strong right hand. Springboard missile dropkick. Chavo moves in again, but Noble fireman's carry. Jimmy snap DDT. Noble slides out of the ring looking for another weapon. Finds that kendo stick and bounces it right off Jimmy's head again. Noble and Chavo throwing strikes. Chavo dropped to the mat. Noble turning his attention to that baseball bat again. Drops Jimmy off the apron. Jamie Noble might be closing in on the Cruiserweight title as he continues to just bonk Chavo Guerrero with the baseball bat. Chavo slides out of the ring. Noble right on the attack to the back of the head. Now it's Jimmy's turn. Jimmy able to wrestle the baseball bat away. Takes Noble back to the ring, the only place you can win this match. And Jimmy said he's taken enough CTE damage in this match. Jimmy vaults himself to the top rope, looking for possibly the corkscrew again. Into the cover, but Noble breaks it up before one. Irish whip. Noble catches a super kick. Jimmy drops Noble, reverse DDT. Chavo takes the champion to the corner again. Noble back to his feet, catches Chavo below the belt, right in the little jabronis for the Cruiserweight title. Jamie Noble cheats and he wins. And there you have it, kids. If you were ever wondering what it takes to win a championship, all you have to do is cheat right in front of the referee. Cheaters always win. Remember that. Henry staying on the attack, knows what a competitor Benoit is. He's held the U.S. title for this whole series so far. A stiff kick to the face. Benoit will get himself out of the corner. Henry just shoves him away. Ducks the back chop. Benoit again still fighting. Mark Henry spills over the top to the floor. And now Benoit gonna go to work on the base of Mark Henry, take out the legs of the big man. Benoit throwing haymakers, knocks Henry off his feet. Benoit continuing his assault on the outside, has not broken the count yet. Referee up to a 7 count, up to an 8 count now. Benoit slides back in the ring, and Mark Henry right behind him will break the count. And now Henry with Benoit on the apron, trying to take him to the floor, but he won't have it. Catches him again immediately over the head, into the corner, face first. Mark Henry now with Benoit. Mark Henry lifts him again. World's strongest slam into the cover, and Mark Henry just won the United States Championship. That legitimately I can't even talk. That legitimately just caught me off guard. I did not think Benoit was about to get squashed. But there you have it, new United States champion Mark Henry. Bro, like, what is this? What is this title win animation? Like, why does bro look so melancholic? Oh my god, dude, bro looks perplexed. All right, and here we go. It is time for the main event, Hell in a Cell match. World Heavyweight Championship on the line. King Booker defends against Rey Mysterio, Batista, Kane, and Taker. We've only seen one title switch hands so far. Actually, that's not true. The Cruiserweight title and the U.S. title just both switched hands. Will we see the same result? Let's hop in and find out. Oh shit, there he is, guys, with the biggest hat known to man, the owner of the Dimsdale Dimmadome. All right, here we go. Main event World Heavyweight Championship match. The cage has been lowered, the bell has been rung, and we are underway. Wait a second. Let me go to the highlight. I need to verify what I just saw. How do you use this thing? Okay, I need to rewind this. Okay. Keep your eyes. Can I actually like zoom in? Yeah. So we're gonna zoom in here. Let's get in the cage. I don't think I've ever seen this move in the game. All right, so I think I got a good angle of it. This might not be insane to you guys, but this was insane to me. I've never seen this. So Batista lifts up Booker, double goozle, spinebuster style, and then Kane from behind. What in the world? And Batista slams him down. Kane, what is this move? This is going to stun lock me. What is this move? Double, quadruple, back to front, double spinebuster? Like, what the fuck is this? All right, I mean, anyways, let's get back to the match. Mysterio now from behind, Poison Rana on Taker. Rey Mysterio and Booker T go at it, and now Batista at his former friend with a DDT. Kane gets thought with a thrust kick by Booker. Mysterio up in the air and dropped. Batista now goes to work on Kane. Kane reverses and just sledges Batista down. Undertaker goes right to work on his brother here, trying to throw Kane out of the ring, and Kane spills to the floor. And Taker turns his attention to the champion, who sidesteps him. Batista with Mysterio again. Rolls through. Undertaker going for that double goozle spinebuster. Now Undertaker gets thrown to the floor as Kane enters the ring. Kane lifts up King Booker to the corner off the ropes. Batista lifts up Kane, but he overpowers him. Batista with the world champion body slam backbreaker. Undertaker wears Kane out but gets caught with a neck breaker. And Mysterio is going to work on the Undertaker in this match. Mysterio goes for a springboard, head scissor takeover. Mysterio into the cover and Batista there to break it up. And now Kane lifts up Batista, inverted suplex. Undertaker hunts for a weapon and finds a trash can he just tosses in the ring. Undertaker and Kane again find each other in this match. Undertaker gets snake eyes in the corner. Mysterio launches it and drops Kane. Kane with King Booker pulls him back into a kitchen sink. Head scissors again on the Undertaker. Mysterio again with the trash can and throws it at Booker T this time. Kane now with the trash can. Booker wrestles it away and tosses him to the floor. Batista with Rey. Gut wrench suplex. And now Batista and the Undertaker left alone in the ring. Taker throwing those strikes. The best pure striker in the underworld or something like that. His best friend who betrayed him. Booker T, though, lifts Mysterio up with a power slam. The referee is trapped in the corner by his dick by the Undertaker's head. The referee is still trapped in the turnbuckle. Off the ropes now. Taker trying to catch Mysterio, but it's not working out. Mysterio hangs on again, not to the floor. Undertaker lifts up Batista, looking for the last ride. And Mysterio, a pain in Taker's side again, will catch him from behind. Mysterio again working on Taker. And Mysterio hits the ropes. Tries to get Kane, but Booker steps in the way. Mysterio not to be denied. Code red on Kane. And now Taker again choking out Batista as Mysterio lifts Kane to the top turnbuckle. And Mysterio wheelbarrow bulldog from the top turnbuckle. But Undertaker there to catch him this time. Booker T comes in, breaking the action. Undertaker up, tilt-a-whirl side slam. And now Batista waiting for his friend, gets taken out by Booker T. Kane lifts up the Undertaker, tombstone into the cover, and Batista there to break it up. Is the referee even counting pinfalls? Has the referee been completely glitched out as the bookend on Batista? Tornado DDT on Kane. Rey into the cover, and the referee is definitely glitched out now. Taker lifts up Mysterio over his head, drops him with a tombstone. Taker slowly into the cover, but there is no referee. Rey Mysterio heads back in the ring with a sledgehammer. I guess when the referee's glitched out, I guess you could only win this match by submission. I don't even know if that's right. Can he even count the pin? Mysterio looking to head up the ropes and heads up right over Kane into an arm drag. I believe the trash can has also glitched into the mat here. Booker from behind takes Rey to the floor. Undertaker pulls up Batista looking for last ride, but catches a back body drop. And now Booker bookend looking for the pinfall, but the referee is still completely glitched out. Batista lifts up Taker. Batista bomb, scissors kick. As much as I don't want to do it because this match has been crazy, I'm going to have to restart this because there's no way to win the match anymore, I don't think. All right, let's do it. Restart match. Booker T now lifting up Batista, stalling vertical suplex. Rey Mysterio catches the Undertaker onto the second rope. Rey Mysterio 619. Rey Mysterio has a vendetta out for the Undertaker. Gets caught by Batista, but reverses it. Back body drop. Rey Mysterio scoop slam on the chair. And now Rey to the top, but Kane right there throws him onto King Booker. Rey Mysterio still fighting, looking for a code red as Batista. Batista bomb on Taker into the cover, but Booker is right there to break it up. King Booker again, kick to the gut, goes to hit the ropes. Taker and Kane were in the way. Lifts up Batista with a power bomb, and King Booker with a pin on Kane, but Mysterio breaks it up. Batista lifts up Mysterio, electric chair drop. Batista and Kane get their heads rammed together. Kane gets caught up on the Undertaker. Tombstone pile driver, center of the ring. And now Booker picking his moment, turns his attention to Batista. Batista catches him off the ropes face first. Kane spills to the outside. Uranagi bookend onto the steel chair, and Rey is there again to break it up. Rey Mysterio now with Booker, but Booker catches him. And Rey Mysterio and Booker trading blows center of the ring. Irish whip reversal off the ropes. Rey lifts up Booker, scoop slam, and Kane puts Batista up on the ropes, looking for an avalanche side slam. And Batista looks like he might be out. No one taking advantage as Booker heads to the top. Houston hangover. And now bookend on Kane, but Batista back to his feet. Batista moves in, but gets caught by the Undertaker. Lifts him up. Last ride powerbomb. And Taker just falls into the cover. Taker, it was 1 second away, and Kane is there just in time. Rey Mysterio again. Code red on Kane. And Mysterio and Taker, the only two left standing. Mysterio hits the ropes. Jumping DDT. King Booker turns around right into the Undertaker. Tombstone pile driver, 5-star frog splash. Batista looking for what pin to break up, and they both kick out. Undertaker now as Batista stalks Rey Mysterio. Batista now kicks the Undertaker in the gut. Swinging neck breaker. Kane with a snapmare off the ropes, kicks Batista in the face. And Kane lifts up Mysterio. looking for a tombstone pile driver. All competitors back to their feet here, except for Rey Mysterio, really. Undertaker off the ropes, gets caught, but catches Kane with an elbow. And now Batista just with a low blow. Almost didn't catch that. Batista to steal the world title with a low blow. And Booker T retains. No, I shouldn't say retains. He broke up the pin at least. And now Batista puts Kane outside the ring. Booker catches him in the turnbuckle. Rey Mysterio from behind. He spills to the floor. It's just Booker, Kane, and Batista now. Taker now with Booker up on his shoulders. Gonna hang him up on the top rope or just toss him to the outside. Batista catches Taker. Gut wrench, but Taker misses. And Kane waiting on Taker. Batista slam in the corner. Tosses the Undertaker. And now snap DDT. Taker back to his feet. With a leg lariat drops Kane. Taker Irish whip gets reversed. Booker off the ropes. Scissor kick takes out Taker. Into the cover. Booker T. But Taker kicks out before 3. It's been all out chaos in this match. Kane now lifts up Booker T over the shoulder. Power slam. Batista DDTs Taker on the chair. Turns around. Immediately catches King Booker. Lifts him up. Batista bomb to win the world title, and Taker breaks it up. Now Taker and Kane fighting in the corner. Taker turning his attention to Batista. All men in this match have been but 1 second away from winning the world title. Rey Mysterio now heads over to Kane in the corner. Mysterio jumping head scissors. Booker gets thrown to the outside. Kane gets a code red. Another one. Mysterio looking to Irish whip the Undertaker, but he reverses. And now Taker turns around, picks up Kane, thinking maybe another tombstone. Hits a running power slam into the cover, but Batista breaks it up. Rey Mysterio heads to the top rope. Diving splash on Taker. And Rey Mysterio going for the cover. Booker T and Batista are locked up, but Taker kicks out again. Taker tosses Booker out of the ring. And now Undertaker looking to finish off this match. Lifts up Rey Mysterio, last ride. Booker T off the ropes. Scissor kick. It's just Booker and Batista standing. With every man down, Booker trying to steal one. Goes for the pin on Kane and retains the World Heavyweight Championship. And there you have it. After a brutal 5-man Hell in a Cell, King Booker is victorious. And that will do it for this episode. Let's jump in. We are on the road to WrestleMania, and there are no stops between now and WrestleMania 23. Up first to open up Monday Night Raw, Beth Phoenix takes on Mickie James. This will be Beth Phoenix's first match in this universe mode, I believe. Up next, Intercontinental Champion in a one-on-one match with HBK Shawn Michaels. As you can see right below, it says rivalry match. Neither of these guys are in a rivalry with each other, so I expect some full-on shenanigans in this one. Up next, Triple H, the other half of DX, will take on Matt Hardy. And in the main event, John Cena will get a one-on-one non-title match with the guy who just mollywopped him for the title, Chris Masters. Mickie James with a forearm, stunning the Glamazon in the corner, trying to stumble back to her feet quickly, and now the Glamazon gets the elbow blocked. Mickie James Irish whip, follows it up, Stinger splash, springboard off the bottom rope, tornado DDT into the cover on the Glamazon early in this match, only a 1 count. Lifts Mickie James above her shoulders, the most devastating move in 2K Entertainment. And now deadlift German, well, I thought it was a German suplex. She hit a backbreaker. Beth again from behind, lifts her up. Mickie has to get herself in the corner, and Beth with a Stinger splash. Beth now lifts up the women's champion again, grabs her up above her head. I don't know what this move is called. It looks like a modified torture rack, but Mickie James slides out of it, arm drag. Beth Phoenix able to fight her way free. Twist the arm of her, gets her up. Looking for that glam slam. Mickie James, well scouted on a brand new competitor. Able to work herself out of the corner again. Off the ropes, Beth Phoenix gets caught. Hip toss, handspring, drop kick. Beth able to grab her again. Lifts her up. Vertical suplex, but Mickie James again, and it takes her out at the knee. Takes her up again. Second tornado DDT. Beth Phoenix wisely rolling out of the ring. Mickie James meets her out there and slams her head against the floor. Both women back in the ring. Beth charges in with a spear. Women's champion again, able to reverse. Grabs her. Mickie DT. And Beth Phoenix is not even close to the ropes, but she kicks out anyways. Looking to use that corner again. Scoop slam. Women's champion heads out of the ring, climbs up to the top rope. Beth Phoenix staggering to her feet off the top. I don't know how Beth is getting up after taking a vagina right to the face. Mickie James, Mickie DT again, hooks the leg, and Beth Phoenix again with a kick out. And Beth Phoenix will now go to the top rope herself, and she goes for a top rope knee drop, connects right off the side of her face, but Mickie James still kicks out. Mickie again gets her opponent on the ropes, slides under AJ Styles. Mickie James pulling out the AJ Styles moveset here. Grapple from behind, backdrop on the floor. Referee up to a 7 count. These women will have to get back in the ring as Beth Phoenix lifts her up again for the torture rack. Referee now up to a 9 count. Beth slides in the ring, and she beats the women's champion at a 10 count. And someone has finally defeated Mickie James on Raw. Perhaps Beth Phoenix just earned her way into a women's title match. HBK fighting his way out of the corner. Hooks the Intercontinental Champion. Fisherman suplex. HBK works him back into that corner, face first off the turnbuckle. And now Shawn Michaels trying to take out the legs of Jericho. Hard back chop stuns Jericho. Shawn Michaels jumping arm breaker. Lifts up Jericho again, but he sweeps the legs. Charges in. Both competitors clash. Jericho from behind. Michaels looking for a springboard drop kick. Michaels going for an early cover here. Hooks the leg. Jericho out just at 1. Michaels looks to charge in. Jericho rolls out of the way. Charging in. Shawn Michaels rolls out of the way. Lifts up Jericho, shin breaker, and Shawn Michaels now just laying it in on the Intercontinental Champion. HBK in full control of this match. Lifts Jericho up, possibly for a power bomb. With blood running down his face, Jericho fights his way free. From behind, sleeper slam. Jericho into the cover. A 2 count, Shawn Michaels just before 3. And now Jericho looking to lock in the Lion Tamer. Shawn Michaels is in trouble here. Able to fight his way free and take Jericho down at the shoulder. Lifting the Intercontinental Champion back to his feet, and Jericho flapjacks him. Michaels still trying to get back to his feet. Jericho maintaining control of this match. Hooks the arm. Lifts him up. Vertical suplex. HBK slides out of the ring wisely. Finds Jericho in the chase. Off the apron. Jericho finding his way back in the ring and gets taken down with a clothesline. Shawn Michaels looking for the forearm. Connects. Kip up, atomic drop into the scoop slam, and he goes right to the turnbuckle, looking to finish off the Intercontinental Champion. When he turns around, Jericho, sweet chin music, Shawn Michaels into the cover, and Jericho able to stay in the match. Quickly to his feet, and both competitors miss it. Jericho goes for the springboard. Shawn catches him. Irish whip. Shawn now looking for the forearm again and catches it. And Shawn Michaels again in the corner, trying to catch a stumbling Jericho with the sweet chin music a second time. Referee in position. Jericho for the second time kicks out. And Shawn has to be in disbelief that Jericho is still in this match. Drop a couple elbows to the chest. Shawn lifting up Jericho again. Jawbreaker. Jericho has to maintain control here of HBK into the steps. Shawn Michaels, roundhouse kick, drops Jericho. Intercontinental Champion rolls in the ring. Shawn right behind him. Shawn goes into the cover. Jericho might be out, and he kicks out just before 3 again. Remember, this is a non-title match. Jericho is just fighting for his life. Shawn trying to get him up again and catches another jawbreaker. Jericho springboard drop kick. Shawn gets wiped out. Jericho into the cover. Only a 2 count. HBK gets the shoulder up and rolls to the outside. Jericho, though, not going to give him a moment to breathe. Double axe handle. Now on the floor, Jericho lifts him up. Powerbomb. Maintains waist control. And a third powerbomb on the floor. Chris Jericho not finished. Locks in the walls on the outside. Shawn Michaels able to flip him over, though. Possible mistake by Jericho not locking it in the ring. And now it's Shawn Michaels who heads to the top. Jericho in the center. Body splash missed. Jericho will take control again. Backbreaker over the knee. And now it's Shawn Michaels again using the ropes. But Jericho lifting him to the top rope. Catches him with a right hand. And the Intercontinental Champion looking to put this match away. Lifts him up. Superplex. And Jericho tries to go for an elbow. Shawn right back up with a springboard dropkick. Referee into the cover. And Jericho again kicks out. Look at the fans. They're all on their feet for this match. HBK and Jericho just tearing it down on a random Raw. And now Shawn Michaels thinks he might have the kill move. Waiting for Jericho to get to his feet. Jumping body splash into the cover off the crossbody. And Jericho again stays in the match. Shawn Michaels has to be wondering what he has to do. This match isn't even for the Intercontinental title, and Jericho won't stay down. Jericho rolls out of the ring just to get on his feet. Shawn Michaels charges in, but Jericho cuts him off. Springboard back elbow. And Shawn Michaels contemplating his next move. Doesn't have much stamina left. Has to pick his spots perfectly here. Looking for another sweet chin music. A third sweet chin music. But Shawn falls. Can't get into the cover. Crawling to Jericho. But Jericho's had plenty of time to recover here. Shawn hooks the leg. And a kick out of the third one. But Shawn again off the ropes. Catches him. Luthez press. Shawn Michaels again. Gonna head to the high-risk district. Drop the elbow. Has he finally defeated Chris Jericho? And he kicks out again. A genuine, insane match here. Shawn Michaels again. Fourth sweet chin music. Again, he falls in a way he can't get the cover. Finally able to roll on top of Jericho. Hook the leg and get the pin. Wait, how did Jericho... Oh, Edge is now in the ring. And Edge is lowering a steel cage. Jericho with no time to recover after 4 sweet chin musics. But Jericho able still have some fight in him. Drops Edge. And Edge with a low blow takes down Jericho head first into the cage. Matt Hardy goes in, drops an elbow. Finding himself on the receiving end of these leg drops by Matt Hardy. Triple H back to his feet quickly. Matt off the ropes again, drops the leg. Again hits the rope. Another leg drop, but Triple H again, this time able to slide away. Takes Matt with a shoulder tackle. But Matt able to reverse again. Delivers some forearms. Lifts up the legs, trying to get Triple H some kind of submission. Now Triple H lifts up Hardy. Vertical suplex. Triple H lifts him by his hair. Now an inverted suplex. Matt slides out of the ring. Triple H takes some time to show off, but Matt sliding right back in takes advantage. Well scouted by Matt Hardy, but he takes an elbow to the face. Matt Hardy stumbles to the center of the ring. Triple H drops the right hand. Irish whip, shoulder tackle again. Triple H is all over Matt Hardy. And now Triple H locking the legs of Hardy, trying to get him to tap out. Matt, though, looks like he's about to break the pressure, deliver a right hand. Catch the one half of the tag team champions. Back chop battle, stomps the knee out. And Matt Hardy just throwing wild right hands here. Catches Triple H, Irish whip, back elbow. Matt lifts up one half of the tag team champions. Triple H catches it and delivers the clothesline. Lifts Hardy back up to his feet. Double A spine buster. Triple H into the cover on Matt Hardy, but he kicks out. And that just might have pissed off Triple H even more. Takes a kick to the gut. Hook the arms, crazy pedigree. And Triple H is able to pick up a win over Matt Hardy. But now Jeff from behind with a Singapore cane, taking out Triple H. And the Hardy Boys let it be known they're still coming for the tag team titles. Time for the main event of Raw. It looks like John Cena is going to get a non-title rematch against Chris Masters. And Chris Masters, I guess he's just waiting on John Cena to come out here. And John Cena dragging out Randy Orton with him. Yo, why did Randy Orton have to take the L? He had nothing to do with this match. John Cena just randomly just killed Randy Orton and brought his carcass out on the stage. Referee trying to get some stability here after John Cena just brought out a murder victim. And both men charging in. Cena with a crossbody. Able to kick the knee out. Master stumbles into Cena, who's waiting with a scoop slam. Feels so weird even saying that, but Chris Masters, Cena with a backflip, lands on his feet. Irish whip, stinger splash. John Cena is cooking. And now Cena again. Has Cena just turned heel? Is he trying to get heat here? Cena with the headlock heat. And John Cena not finished with the offense as he goes to the top rope to the outside of diving avalanche famouser to the floor. Lifting the champion to his feet. Delivers a couple haymakers. That last one had +3 knockback on it. Lifts up Masters again. I don't even know if the referee's counting. Is this even a match? Masters able to slide out of the way. Cena catches the floor. Chris Masters now grabs Cena and just tosses him by his head. Cena showing no signs of wanting to sell any moves, though. Lifts up Chris Masters. Cena looking for a power bomb onto the guardrail. Oh, I guess that's it. I guess that was just a brawl. I guess that's why the referee wasn't counting. And there you have it for Monday Night Raw. Heading over into ECW, things are already wild just by looking at the first 2 matches. So up first, we have a Falls Count Anywhere match between Sabu and Chavo Guerrero. Starting off this universe mode, Chavo Guerrero was the Cruiserweight champion, but has since fallen from grace. Can he get a win here and get himself back in the title picture in ECW? Up next, we have for sure a banger? Question mark on the end of that one. A triple threat Extreme Rules match. Big Daddy V, Big Show, and Great Khali. I saw some comments that weren't so happy about how Khali was in ECW in this universe mode. Brother, I don't make the rules. I looked up the 2007 WWE rosters and I tried to follow it the best I could. You think that I want Great Khali in ECW? Is that what you think that I want? This match right here that we're looking at, this hurts my very soul. This hurts me to the very core of my being. But this is a universe mode based around 2007, and this was the bullshit that was going on. And in the main event, we have another Extreme Rules match. This one, a tag team match. Dreamer and the ECW champion RVD take on CM Punk and the Sandman. Referee rings the bell. ECW underway. Chavo Guerrero forgot this is 2K24, and everything has to happen in the turnbuckles. And now Sabu, hammerlock, reverse DDT. I wanted to call that the Scorpion Death Drop, but I feel like I've referenced Sting too many times in this video already. Sabu trying to get Chavo to his feet, and Chavo with a leg sweep, backing Sabu up into the corner. Chavo now lifts the arm over his head, backbreaker off the knee, and now Chavo springboard, but goes fucking nowhere. Yeah, I don't know what you were looking for there, buddy. You weren't even close. Reverse Irish whip into the referee. Sabu lifts him up. Sabu says, welcome to ECW. Drops the knee. Lifting Chavo back to his feet. Catches him with a roundhouse to the fucking jaw. A leg sweep. Chavo somehow kicks out before a 1 count. And that kind of just pissed off Sabu. DDT. Sabu now just delivering the strikes. Goes in. Tilt-a-whirl. Hooks the leg again. Referee in position. Chavo out at 1 still. And now Sabu looking for his welcome to ECW CTE moment here. Chavo rolls out of the way. Catches him with a clothesline. Chavo again goes under. Pop-up drop kick. Chavo Guerrero feeling it as this all 12 people in the crowd go crazy. Chavo now lifts him up. Looking for the vertical suplex on the chair. Sabu with a chop block. And now Sabu springboard. I think that was a crossbody. And now Sabu off the top with a 450 splash. Lifts Chavo to his feet. Catches him. Samoa Joe combo. And now Chavo leaps over him off the ropes. Floats under. Catches him. Tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Sabu right back to his feet. No-sold the tilt-a-whirl. And Sabu out of the ring. Hops up to the top rope. Diving leg drop. Sabu said, I'm going to kill you in this match, like for real though. Chavo kicked out. I'm not sure how smart that was. I would have probably just let him pin me at this point. Sabu looking for another Irish whip. Catches again right to the shoulder. Chavo catches it, sweeps the legs. I've literally never seen that counter before. That was kind of sick. I think I'm rooting for Chavo now in this match. That counter was so clean. Chavo now with the sledgehammer and just bashes him in the teeth with it. And Chavo just bludgeoning Sabu, giving him some receipts for earlier. Chasing him now with the sledgehammer. Sabu comes back, runs into him. Chavo able to catch him and lock it in. Remember, this is a Falls Count Anywhere match. Sabu able to catch him, arm drag him over. Sabu kick to the gut, lifts him over, drops him with a neck breaker, and now Sabu with the sledgehammer catches Chavo right in the neck, hits him in the stomach. Chavo sells the back of his head. That's so funny. Sabu's hitting him in the stomach and Chavo sells his neck like he has no idea where he's being hit at. And now Chavo, creating some separations, picks up the sledgehammer and takes it right back on Sabu into the cover after straight killing this dude with a blunt weapon. Sabu able to stay alive. Chavo again gonna look for this move. Lifts him up. Sit out. Right on the floor. Referee in for the count again. And Sabu again kicks out. And now Chavo signaling he may want to finish this match. Try one more time. Vertical suplex. And of course, he keeps it locked in, looking for the three amigos. One more, dropping Sabu on the floor. Chavo Guerrero picks up his first win on ECW. The match we've all been waiting for. The big man extreme triple threat. Khali dropped with a headbutt. Big Show now dropped with a side slam backbreaker. Khali off the knee. Goes Big Daddy V. Tosses Big Show. And now catches Big Daddy V, right hand DDT. Big Show grabs Khali, just clubbing him down. Big Daddy V on the apron on camera side. We can't see shit in the match, bro. You gonna have to move. Grabs the Big Show, lifts him up again into a backbreaker. Khali to his feet. Big Daddy catches him. I'm not gonna call him that anymore. Big Show lifted up by Khali, choke bomb. Khali able to fight his way off. I'm just gonna call him Viscera. I'm not calling him that other name anymore. Viscera now shoulder tackle, takes down Khali, catches Big Daddy V by the throat, punch. God, this match is fucking insane. Gut wrench suplex by Khali. Lee with a headbutt takes down Viscera. Big Show catches him, overhand chop. Viscera back to his feet. Khali back to his feet. Super kick blocked by Show. Khali takes Viscera to the ropes. But Big Show waiting there for him. Scoop slam. Exits the ring himself. Khali goes back to work on Viscera and takes him down with the clothesline. And now Big Show again with a scoop slam on Khali. Big Show now just throwing right hands, drop him with the DDT. Khali from behind with a dragon suplex. Off the ropes, catches Big Show, spinning power slam. Whoever made this Khali gave him the GOAT moveset. He said, what are all the cool moves in wrestling? And you can have them. Khali making his way back in the ring. Gets caught by Viscera. Choke bomb. And now Viscera knockout punch by Big Show. Choke slam. Beam struggle. DBZ style. Big Show wins. This match is fucking insane. Viscera breaks up the pin. Big Show now just a clubbing blow. Running in. Misses on Khali. Khali now grabs Big Show, choke slam. Now catches Viscera, tried to sneak up behind him. Khali in the corner, cranks up, let's go! And now Viscera turns around, headbutt to Big Show, but Khali is not out of this match just yet. Now with a big boot, takes Viscera to the floor and catches a cane. Khali now just swinging that thing and crushes it in 2 hits. Lifting up Big Show back to his feet. Khali grabs Big Show, fall away slam, but Big Show just topples on him. And now Viscera introduces a trash can to the ring. Big Show catches him before he can use it, lifts him up, spine buster. And now Viscera with the strikes, catches Khali, takes him over, lifts up Big Show, takes him in the corner and tosses him right into the trash can. And now Khali helps Viscera to his feet as he goes for another choke slam and catches him. Big Show with a spear out of nowhere. Big Show with the spear out of nowhere, able to win the match. And Big Show survives the Extreme Big Man Triple Threat match. And I'm sorry, to everybody who said take Khali out of ECW in the comments, I take that back. Khali belonged in ECW. What does bro think he's doing? Bro's never done this pose once in his life. All right, and it's going to be hard to top that match. But here we go, main event, Extreme Rules tag team match, RVD and Dreamer versus Sandman and Punk. And Punk and RVD go right for each other, but RVD with a springboard, Dreamer with a reverse DDT. And now Sandman turning his attention to Dreamer and just biting his face. From behind, drops him down. Dreamer back in, gets taken down. Sandman with a choking STO moves his attention to the ECW champion swinging neckbreaker, and CM Punk will be the first one to introduce weapons here as he brings a ladder. Sandman gets caught by RVD. CM Punk backdrop on Dreamer. RVD gets dumped out of the ring by Sandman. Meanwhile, Punk running Bulldog, just missing that ladder. Sandman with RVD's leg sweep on the floor. Springboard moonsault by Punk. Dreamer catches him, drops him down by the shoulder. Punk pulling himself up. Dreamer charges in, clothesline. Meanwhile, RVD monkey flip. I think the Sandman was able to set up a table. Dreamer cutter on Punk in the ring. Dreamer picks up the sledgehammer again, chooses not to use it. Dreamer DDT, but he is down himself. Finally able to get an arm over Punk. Everybody's stunned here. Punk still out at 1. Sandman again just choking out Dreamer. Crowd taking flash photography of him choking the life out of this man. Goes into the cover. Punk distracts RVD. Dreamer just able to kick out before 3. Punk caught in the corner. Van Dam lifts him up. Van Dam hops up. Split leg moonsault on Punk. But Sandman able to save his partner. RVD now turns around. Springboard thrust kick takes out the Sandman. RVD another spinning thrust kick on the Sandman. And Punk getting worn out with that Singapore cane. Takes it to Dreamer. RVD with a chair from behind. Van Dam wedges the chair into the turnbuckle. But Tommy Dreamer lifts him up. GTS on Punk by Dreamer. Dreamer's going to beat Punk with his own move. Punk kicked out at 2. Sandman now chasing the ECW champion from behind. Above, scoop slam on the floor. Dreamer drop kick in the ring. Oh, the Sandman actually reversed that and got him. RVD lights the table on fire. If we actually get a flaming tables match spot in this, that would be sick. Van Dam, Sabu, or Sandman fighting around that flaming table. Sandman swinging neckbreaker, and Van Dam again gonna try with this table. Punk catches Van Dam from behind. Uranagi into the Anaconda Vice. RVD and Punk in the ring, and RVD with a clothesline. Sandman slides in from behind, and Van Dam catches him with the chair. A chair to Punk as well. Van Dam goes for the cover on Punk after the chair shot. Punk out at 2 still. Sandman catches Dreamer into a DDT. RVD able to break it up. Springboard drop kick. Turns his attention to Dreamer. Takes him out with a knee lift. And now Sandman takes out RVD with the sledgehammer. One for Dreamer as well. Dreamer now getting choked out again. Punk off the rope. Springboard clothesline. Sandman thinking he might have won this match. Dreamer to his feet. Gets caught. DDT. And the Sandman will pin Dreamer for the win. CM Punk and the Sandman are able to defeat the ECW champion and Tommy Dreamer. Pretty crazy match. I just wish the AI knew what to do with the weapons, you know? The AI only ever does one of 2 things with the weapons. It's either they just regular hit you with it or they throw it at you. If it's something like a ladder or a table, the AI will just pick it up and then drop it right afterwards because they just like don't know what to do with it. Speaking of using weapons, to open up SmackDown, Batista and Rey Mysterio go one-on-one, no holds barred. Following that, King Booker goes one-on-one with Bobby Lashley. It looks like Bobby Lashley may have finally made a decision for who he's going to face at WrestleMania, and it looks like he's picked the World Heavyweight Champion, King Booker. Up next, The Undertaker goes one-on-one with Umaga. It seems like Umaga has switched brands from Raw to SmackDown, and his first opponent will be The Undertaker. Classic SmackDown booking there, except it's not the main event. Our main event is actually Brian Kendrick versus Finlay in a one-on-one match. That is insane. But hey, man, I just do what the game says. So that's what our main event is. But up first, no holds barred, Batista versus Rey Mysterio. Batista immediately just goes for a gut-wrench suplex. Batista knows he can just use raw strength and win this match here. But Rey Mysterio with the speed and the tornado DDT. Batista quickly to his feet and throws a right hand that stuns Mysterio. And now Batista using the strength again. planting him face first off the ropes. Rey Mysterio climbs the ropes with a drop kick. Again, showing the agility. Batista just shoving him away. Irish whip catches him, and Rey just splats off the mat. Batista into the cover. Rey out at 1. Batista again with these strikes. Catches a right hand again. Catches Mysterio. Fall away slam. Lifts up Mysterio over his shoulder again. Batista again into the corner. Shoves away Mysterio again just to create space. Kick to the gut. Neck breaker. Mysterio sliding out of the ring again. Trying to use his speed. Trying to take out the legs here. Wheelbarrow. Bulldog. Lifts up Batista again. Throws him off the corner post. Rey Mysterio looking for a weapon, but Batista right behind him just elbows him in the mouth. Batista again lifting Mysterio over his shoulders, this time face first off the apron, tossing Mysterio back in the ring. Grabs that Singapore cane before he gets in the ring. Off the skull of Mysterio. Batista with the kendo stick, just wearing out Mysterio here. Mysterio slides out of the way. Dave dodges the kick to the shin. Catches Mysterio. Backbreaker. Another backbreaker. Batista lifting up Mysterio with a spine buster. Floats over into the cover. 2 count. Mysterio gets his shoulder up. And now Batista has Rey where he wants him in the corner. Follows him up. No way. No way. Top rope Batista bomb. Somehow able to kick out of the top rope Batista bomb. Rey now kick to the shin. Back on his feet. How is he even standing right now? Floats under. Catches Batista. Batista catches him. Another brutal right hand. Batista lifts him up. Over the shoulder. Power slam. And now again with the kendo stick, and it shatters off just 1 shot. Into the cover again on Mysterio. And he will again kick out. Batista lifts him to his feet. Right hand. Looks for a belly to belly, but Rey Mysterio with some fight left in him. Irish whip. Rey reverses. Batista now on the apron. Mysterio shoulder to the gut. Over the top. Sunset flip powerbomb. And now Mysterio pulling a baseball bat from under the ring. Right to the arm of Batista. Rey Mysterio going crazy with the Sting baseball bat. Batista rolling to his feet though. But Rey catches him off the skull. Batista from behind now. Rey Mysterio finally to 1 knee, and Batista is just still with the baseball bat. And he finally says Rey might have had enough here. And Rey Mysterio somehow fighting out of the belly-to-belly suplex. Kick to the gut. Rey Mysterio destroyer on the outside after Batista just murdered this man for 3 minutes with the baseball bat. And now Rey Mysterio tries with the bat, and Batista knocks it away. And now Rey Mysterio getting locked into submission in a pool of his own blood. Batista absolutely relentless here. Rey Mysterio, Irish whip. Batista reverses, and a low blow. An Irish whip into a low blow is a crazy combo. Into the cover. Mysterio again kicks out. Batista looking for the submission again. Locking Rey Mysterio in a pool of his own blood, and that's it. Mysterio is out. Batista just committed actual first-degree murder on Friday Night SmackDown. Let's fucking go. Oh shit, Bobby Lashley charging the champion from behind and takes him out at the knee. And Lashley has definitely made his decision here. It looks like he wants Booker T. Picks him up, slams him down, picks him up again into a spine buster on the concrete floor. Lashley deadlifts him off of the ground, over the shoulder, running power slam. Lashley tries to swing a right, and Booker dodges it, spinning power slam. champion finally able to get back on offense after he was attacked behind. Now he heads to the top rope. Diving crossbody to the outside. Lashley able to stagger up to his feet. Kicks the champion in the gut. Lifts him up over the shoulder onto the floor. Booker now with Lashley above his head, looking to take him in the corner. Lashley dropped. Booker T just stomping him out in the corner. Lifts him up by his feet. Booker T now looks for that thrust kick. Lashley sidesteps it. Booker off the ropes into the spear. And Bobby Lashley has pinned the World Heavyweight Champion on SmackDown. And there you go. Bobby Lashley made his choice and beat the champion one-on-one. It looks like the main event of WrestleMania 23 is going to be Bobby Lashley and King Booker. Undertaker and Umaga set to square up. Taker just pushes Umaga into the referee. Taker using bitch tactics already. I hope Umaga just squashes this dude like crazy style. What's crazy is their tights almost match each other. Like, and with the tattoos and stuff, you could put these dudes on a tag team. They would look kind of cool together. Taker, though, with a back body drop. Taker lifts him up. DDT. Taker now trying to get Umaga back in the ring. Taker heads to the top rope, though. Umaga down. Diving elbow drop. Don't see a lot of top rope moves from The Undertaker. Taker goes for a kick to the gut. Umaga catches it. Catches Taker over the shoulder and drops him down. Pile driver into the cover. Umaga hooks the leg. Taker out just before 3. And now Umaga setting up. I hope he squashes this dude. No! Taker with the big boot, the leg drop. We are not rooting for Undertaker in this match. He started out with this match using bitch tactics. We cannot support bitch tactics. And the best pure striker in the business gets his foot caught. Umaga waiting for Undertaker to get back on his feet. Catches him. Samoan spike reversal. Lifts up Umaga into the tombstone pile driver. Undertaker now into the cover. Umaga kicks out of the tombstone. Taker again heads out of the ring. Jumps right up to the top turnbuckle with a leg drop. Into the cover again. Has the legs pinned, but can't get the 3 count. Undertaker right back on attack. Looking for the choke slam. Taker hits it into the cover again. The Undertaker, but Umaga kicks out. And Taker again. How many finishing moves does this guy fucking have? Again, gonna go for the tombstone pile driver and gonna hit it. The dick in your face, cross your arms cover. Umaga unfortunately loses. And here we are. We have arrived. The main event of SmackDown. The Rock versus Stone Cold Steve Austin of the 2007 era. Brian Kendrick goes one-on-one with Finlay. And here we go. Main event of SmackDown underway. You never thought you'd see it, but here it is. Finlay now takes Brian Kendrick by the arm to the mat and stomps his elbow out. Finlay again trying to work on the arm of Brian Kendrick. And now fit Finlay to the top rope. Kendrick middle of the ring, knee drop to the face. Finlay went insane range on that knee drop as well. Grabs Brian Kendrick from behind. And Kendrick's in trouble here. Stomps on the toe. Kendrick now springboard. Hits a forearm. Takes down Finlay. Immediately into a fast pin here, but Finlay out at 1. Finlay into the corner. Quick clothesline by Kendrick. Goes off the bottom rope. Tornado DDT. Now Brian Kendrick stalking Finlay a little bit. Drop kick to the skull. Springboard again. Top rope moonsault, and he hits nothing. Kendrick no-sells his own botch. Goes back to the top rope. Misses an elbow. Somebody needs to tell this man to stop going to the top rope. Finlay lifting him back to his feet. Again, rings out the arm here. Kendrick now back in control. Irish whip. Finlay hits the referee. And now Kendrick going to pay for it, but he catches Finlay. Super kick. Spins Finlay around into the cover. Referee right in front of the hard cam. Only a 2 count. Finlay wisely rolling out of the ring to break the action here. But Brian Kendrick not going to let him rest. Over the top rope. Kendrick again catching Finlay with those kicks. Brian Kendrick goes into a cover. Finlay out at a 2 count. And now Kendrick from behind. Drop kick to the back. Brian Kendrick looking for the springboard again. Finlay's moves out of the way. Finlay quickly into a pin of his own. Hooking the leg. Kendrick out at 2. Finlay lifts him to his feet. takes Kendrick up and takes him down. Finlay not finished yet. Kendrick back to his feet. Finlay lifting him up again. Air raid crash into the cover. Fit Finlay, but Brian Kendrick out at a 2 count. Finlay trying to lift him up. Kendrick catches him with an elbow. Kendrick Irish whip into the corner. Catches him monkey flip. Finlay pulling himself up on the ropes. Kendrick charges in. Clothesline over the top. Finlay trying to keep this fight in the ring. Lifts up Kendrick. Takes him down with the right. Kendrick, though, roundhouse drops Finlay to the mat. Brian Kendrick looking to build some momentum. Standing moonsault. Kendrick looking for another springboard. Brian Kendrick gets knocked out of the corner there. Finlay with a shoulder tackle right into the pin. Kendrick again kicks out before 3. Now Finlay trying to pick his spot here. Kendrick able to get another forearm up, stunning Finlay off the ropes, jumps over him, catches Finlay with a drop kick. Kendrick scouting him again, runs in, backflip off the chest. Kendrick DDT, now springboard top rope moonsault. Brian Kendrick with a super kick, and Brian Kendrick has defeated Finlay in the main event of SmackDown. And here we are, the go-home show before WrestleMania 23. This will be the next to last episode of this series, with WrestleMania 23 being the next and the final episode. I want to give a quick shout out to everybody who's been watching these short, just 1 week episodes. For the most part, these episodes have been absolutely wild. In just the last episode, Hornswoggle debuted in the main event of SmackDown. So what do we got for this episode, the go-home show before WrestleMania 23? Up first, you would expect nothing less than a banger for the first match, and that's exactly what we got. Snitsky takes on Edge in a one-on-one match. Following that up, Intercontinental Champion Chris Jericho takes on Johnny Nitro one-on-one. All the matches on Raw this week look like they're one-on-ones. Jeff Hardy and Triple H will go one-on-one. The Hardy Boys and DX have been feuding over the tag titles for the past couple weeks, each team trying to get the upper hand on the other. And in the main event, the WWE Champion will face Carlito in a one-on-one match. All of these matches are rivalry matches except for the first one, so I'm expecting a clean first match, but the rest of them, you know how Universe be sometimes. Edge and Chris Jericho have been battling for the past couple weeks. Snitsky with a jumping, spinning knee strike. Let me find out Snitsky was working. Snitsky rolls through the German suplex lariat. Snitsky gonna hit a fucking springboard moonsault. I told you that the first match was gonna be a banger. Snitsky not done with the high-risk moves. Goes over the top rope, up to the top turnbuckle, waiting for Edge to get to his feet. Diving forearm. Edge hits the rope. Snitsky waits for him, catches a forearm. Now Edge trying to get some offense, but Snitsky still able to reverse. Neckbreaker by Edge. Snitsky again able to reverse and take Edge down. Snitsky already going for a cover, but Edge out at 1. Snitsky now looking for a vertical suplex and just lifts the knee into the face. Springboard moonsault again. Lifting Edge to his feet. Right hand turns him around. Edge able to reverse. And now Edge trying to pull off a comeback maneuver here. Face plants him. And now Edge showing some frustrations, choking out Snitsky. Snitsky has been mollywopping this dude all across the ring. Edge with a kick to the gut, looking for the execution into the cover. Has Edge beaten Snitsky, and he'll kick out at 2. And now Edge is thinking he might finish this match with a spear into the cover off the spear. Snitsky able to get a shoulder up. Edge has to be wondering what he has to do here. Snitsky's hit 2 springboard fucking moonsaults in this match and kicked out of the spear. Catches him off the ropes. Snitsky into the cover again. Lifts Edge to his feet. I'm going to be honest with you. I don't even know what Snitsky's finisher is. Like, this dude could hit the finisher and I would have no idea. Snitsky again into a cover on Edge. Gets a 2 count, but Edge still kicks out. Edge now bloodied, having to use the ropes to pull himself up on the apron. And Snitsky just nails a right hand. And now Snitsky heading to the top turnbuckle again. Edge doesn't even see it coming. Snitsky diving forearm to the outside. Edge with an Irish whip. Finally trying to get some offense in. Spinning heel kick hits nothing. Springboard clothesline to the back of the head. Oh shit, no way. Snitsky's going to hit his finisher. I have no fucking idea what this move is going to be. Snitsky lifts him up. Is this just the default moveset? Is he going to hit a Burning Hammer? Oh shit, shock treatment. Turns out Snitsky is not using the default moveset, and he pins Edge with the shock treatment. Nitro grabs Jericho over the knee with a gutbuster. Nitro now looking for a springboard. Hits the dropkick springboard Snitsky style. Nitro all over the Intercontinental Champion. Lifts him up, stalling brainbuster. And now with Jericho again, reverse DDT. Nitro standing moonsault. Jericho able to slide out of the way. And now Jericho double underhook over the knee with the backbreaker. Jericho lifts Nitro up to the top turnbuckle. And now Jericho standing on the top rope. Hurricane Rana. Jericho now climbs up. Second rope senton. Another senton, but Jericho misses it. Nitro's got to take this opportunity to pin the Intercontinental Champ. Pulls him off a springboard. Lifts him up off the ropes. Nitro into a cover here. And the referee not able to get to 3. Nitro now looking to jump to the outside. Does a little flip, but Jericho does not care. Nitro still able to keep himself in this match, but Jericho slides behind. Nitro now lifts up Jericho. End of heartache on the outside. Jericho throws Nitro right into the stairs. Jericho again, Nitro off the stairs. Jericho no-selling the end of heartache. This has got to be AEW Jericho. Into a cover again. Nitro out at 1. Jericho looking for a springboard. Nitro again able to reverse it. Jericho off the ropes. Nitro floats over, catches him, tilt-a-whirl backbreaker. Nitro now with a cover on Jericho. Jericho gets the shoulder up before 3. And now Nitro grabs the hand of Jericho, flips him up. Uranagi plants him. Standing shooting star press. Johnny Nitro is hell-bent on beating the Intercontinental Champion in this match. Just 1 week before WrestleMania. Jericho, though, the crafty veteran with the drop kick. Another drop kick. Jericho back to his feet. Into the cover. Was that flurry enough to put away Johnny Nitro? And he'll kick out at 2. Jericho now stalking his opponent. And just a straight slap to the face. Adding insult on, dropping the elbow. Nitro having to pull himself up outside the ring. Both men head right back to the outside. Chris Jericho lifts up Nitro looking for a powerbomb. Well scouted by the challenger with a heel kick. Nitro slides behind. Hammerlock. Northern Lights suplex. Follows through. Vertical suplex. Johnny Nitro is cooking right now. He has to get the champion back in the ring. Taking a minute to show off. Jericho back to his feet. Jericho in the ring, and Nitro catches him immediately with a clothesline. Nitro thinks he might have the Intercontinental Champion. Hooks the leg into a cover, and Jericho out before 3 once again. Nitro not wasting any opportunity. Looking for the flipping neck breaker. Jericho still back to 1 knee. No selling finishing moves. Nitro into a cover anyway. Doesn't care about the no sell. Jericho still out at 2. Pulling himself up on the ropes. Elbow to the face. Chris Jericho runs in with a clothesline. And just like that, Jericho is right back on the offensive. Jericho with an Irish whip. Nitro right in the corner. Chris Jericho lifts him up for a scoop slam. And now Jericho again to that second rope. Sizing up his challenger from the second rope with a missile drop kick. Jericho now on the outside. Looking for that powerbomb again. And this time he hits it on the floor. And Jericho looking for that signature triple powerbomb combination on the outside. And Johnny Nitro now locked in the Lion Tamer on the floor. Tapping out, but there's nowhere he can go. And Jericho just going to smugly head back into the ring. Johnny Nitro stirring, though, at a 7 count. Jericho still showing off. Nitro beats the count at 8. Catches Jericho, but a forearm. Nitro now chopping down the Intercontinental Champion with these elbow strikes. Jericho turns around, gets his leg swept. Spinning leg drop. And now Nitro up to the turnbuckle, split leg corkscrew. Into the cover to beat the Intercontinental Champion, but Jericho again kicks out. Not going to waste any time. Jericho back on his feet, puts him in the corner. Jericho slides behind, looking for a reverse DDT. Jericho stalking his opponent again, swipes the legs. Nitro trying to fight off the walls of Jericho, but he steps through. Nitro has nowhere to go, and Chris Jericho able to defeat Johnny Nitro with the walls. Takes out Jericho. It looks like it'll be Jericho versus Edge for the Intercontinental title at WrestleMania. And Edge is not finished off the dome with the title. Big talk for a guy who just got fucking mollywopped by Gene Snitsky. Waiting for Jeff Hardy, who comes up from behind. And Jeff Hardy now Not even going to wait for the bell to ring. And the referee going to have to try to separate him here. Jeff Hardy is all over Triple H. Triple H having to slide out of the ring. Jeff Hardy coming in with an assault from behind. And now Jeff over the top rope with a truss fall. Now somehow Triple H back on his feet, takes him off the apron. Triple H does not care about all your little flippy moves, son. You trying to get some heat in this match or what? Hardy right back on the offensive, lifts the game to his feet. Now Jeff looking for a suplex against the barricade. Jeff Irish whip, but Triple H reverses. Triple H now lifting up Jeff Hardy. Possible suplex of his own on the floor. Jeff right back to his feet. Neither man willing to sell each other's moves here. It's time to break kayfabe in this one, brother. Jeff Hardy now snaps suplex again. Triple H said, I do not care about your suplex. Here's one of your own. Both men just trading moves in this match. Who can finally get the upper hand? Jeff Hardy to his feet. Triple H with an Irish whip. Catches him with a high knee to the face. Again, lifting Jeff Hardy to his feet. Irish whip by the game again. This time he catches Hardy. Jeff able to fight his way free. And Jeff now just throwing wild right hands, a code breaker. Triple H trying to pull himself up in the corner. Able to bait Hardy, knee to the gut. And now just grinding Jeff's face across the top rope. Another Irish whip and Jeff spills out to the floor. I'm not even sure if this is a match or not. Like, I don't even know what the rules are. The ref's not counting anything. They're not going for pinfalls. So, like, I think this might just be a brawl. Triple H again pulling Jeff Hardy up by his hair. Triple H insistent to carry this non-match into the ring. Something you don't see often here. Triple H up to the top turnbuckle. Diving knee drop. Jeff moves. Lifts Triple H up. Jeff Hardy with a twist of fate. And now Jeff going to drag Triple H to position him. Maybe for a swanton bomb. And Jeff Hardy said, I don't need no stinking swanton bomb. Triple H able to reverse again. Possible mistake by Hardy for not going for the swanton there. Triple H now vertical suplex again. And now sizing Hardy up for the knee drop. All right. Okay. Well, there you go. Well, there you go. Jeff Hardy and Triple H. A no contest after Jeff assaults Triple H and loses to a knee drop. Right. On to our main event, which hopefully doesn't end in a knee drop. The WWE Champion, Chris Masters, goes one-on-one with Carlito. Masters with a double underhook suplex already, trying to bridge. Carlito's shoulders were obviously not down, but we're just going to ignore that. Masters goes right for the heat into a heel hook, trying to take out the legs of Carlito. Again, going to lock in that submission. Interesting strategy by the WWE Champion to bore the audience completely to death. Now Masters grabs him. Headlock toss. I don't even know what that is. Carlito slides out of the ring. Masters coming in full head of steam, but Carlito catches him. And now Carlito spinebuster on the floor. The masterpiece back to his feet. Irish whip reversal into the barricade, shoulder first. And now Carlito gonna make Chris Masters break the count into a bulldog. Carlito is all over the WWE Champion right now. And Carlito takes his turn to take out the legs. Carlito kick to the gut, overhand chop. The masterpiece is in trouble here. Carlito springboard moonsault. Carlito taking some notes from Gene Snitsky here, but not able to pick up the pinfall yet on the champion. The masterpiece back to his feet. Carlito with a face buster into the cover. A 2 count, but the masterpiece gets his shoulder up. Carlito, a springboard again, another moonsault. And Carlito's going to slide out of the ring and look for a weapon. I don't recall this being a no disqualification match, but I guess it is. Carlito into a head scissor, backstabber into the cover. This would be huge if he could pin the WWE Champion. Masters able to get a shoulder up still, though. You got to wonder how. That tilt-a-whirl head scissor backstabber was fucking awesome. Carlito now pumping up the crowd, looking to dive up, step up over the top rope. Carlito slides back in the ring to get that sledgehammer. Comes back out. Masters back to his feet. Catches a neck breaker, though. And the WWE Champion not really able to mount any offense here. It's been all Carlito so far in this match. Carlito now tries to take him into the stairs. Gets blocked. Spinning neck breaker. Carlito knows he has to get the champion back in the ring. A pinfall over the champion would be huge just 1 week before WrestleMania. You got to think John Cena would love that. Lifting to his feet again, Carlito goes for a leg sweep, sensing he may be closing in on pinning the champion. Carlito from behind with another backstabber into the cover, hooks the leg, and just before 3, Chris Masters springboard again. This game is loving the springboards right now, and Masters now able to reverse Carlito. Carlito still able to fight himself free. Some elbows to the gut, stuns the champion on the ropes, and Carlito now with the baseball bat, but immediately says he doesn't even need it. One has to wonder why you would even go out there and pick it up in the first place. Carlito now off the ropes. Masters catches him with a forearm. Not able to hit the dive this time. Masters to the top over Carlito. Moves back in. Picks him up. Chris Masters gorilla press drops Carlito. And now the champion with the leg hooked into the cover. Carlito still able to kick out. Wasting no time though. The WWE champion from behind locks in the master lock. The move that defeated John Cena just a couple weeks ago. Enthralling Carlito all around. Try to make an example out of Carlito. Irish whip. Ducks the clothesline off the ropes. And spins Carlito out with the clothesline. And now Masters gonna follow his mentor Gene Snitsky. Heads up to the top rope. Carlito has no idea. Jumping. I don't know, man. Overhand hit. He just jumping hit him off the top rope. And now grabbing Carlito's signature sledgehammer. Masters into the cover. Forearm across the face. And Carlito somehow still stays in the match. Maybe not for long as Masters lifts him up again. Goes for the master lock. Well scouted by Carlito late in this match. Carlito now snap DDT and the champion is bloodied as Carlito goes for his signature sledgehammer. I know you guys remember when you were a kid, Carlito would always grab the sledgehammer and hit people with it. And Carlito now thinks he might have done enough damage to pin the WWE champion, and Masters able to escape again. Carlito gonna try one more time with the backstabber into the cover to humiliate the champion. Carlito pins him 1 week before WrestleMania. I gotta tell you, coming into the episode, I did not expect Carlito to be in the WWE title hunt. But here we are, just 1 week away, and he scores a victory over Chris Masters. All right, and now we switch gears and heading over to ECW. So first off, we have an Extreme Rules tag team match. CM Punk and Viscera. I told myself in the last episode that I would stop calling this dude by the name that it says there on the screen, so we are going to call him Viscera. We'll take on Bobby Lashley, who is currently scheduled to main event WrestleMania against King Booker, and he will tag with the Boogeyman. And let's just take a second to look at the Boogeyman here. This man has Cocoa Puffs around his neck on a necklace. He has a Slim Jim in his hand that is completely blocking out Bobby Lashley's face. And he has a Flavor Flav style 1960s alarm clock with his own face on it. Next up, an Extreme Rules match. Sabu goes one-on-one with The Big Show. And in the main event, Tommy Dreamer goes one-on-one with ECW champion RVD. This is a non-title matchup. All right, so let's hop into this tag team match here. Boogeyman tries to throw Punk to the outside. Only able to get him on the apron. Punk able to stay in. And Lashley able to stay on the ropes. Now Viscera and Boogeyman trading blows, and Viscera just shoves everybody away. Viscera takes Lashley to the ropes. Punk with a springboard moonsault Snitsky style. Punk now lifts up Lashley with a side slam backbreaker. Viscera lifts up the Boogeyman and just drops him with a choke bomb. Viscera under the ring pulls out a fucking ladder. Now what the hell are you going to do with that thing, son? There ain't no way in hell you're climbing up that thing. You better slam somebody on it. Boogeyman able to reverse. The punch just bounces off the thick skin, we'll say, of Viscera into a suplex. I'm not even going to lie and pretend like ECW hasn't been my favorite brand in this whole universe mode. Like, this is actually insane. Lashley sliding a table in the ring. Punk has no idea. Now the all-time great tag team of Punk and Viscera able to get right back on the offense. Punk looks for a sledgehammer. Viscera with a fall-away slam. Viscera now lifts up the table. Can the AI figure out what to do? And he can't. We've only been making wrestling games since fucking, what, 1990 goddamn 6, and we can't figure out how a fucking table works? There's a goddamn table spot every week on every wrestling show. Viscera into a cover, looking to put this match away. You got to think Vince McMahon is telling the referee on some kind of earpiece, count the 3 as fast as you can, man. What the fuck is going on in this ring right now? Punk now lifts up the boogeyman backdrop and his head hits the ladder. Maybe that'll knock some sense into this goofy motherfucker. Lashley, though, able to drop Viscera, dodges Punk. Lashley showing why he's the #1 contender. A stalling vertical suplex, and Viscera is just not interested in helping CM Punk here. And now Viscera turns his attention to Lashley, sticks his ass cheek in his face. Now Lashley trying to get CM Punk lifted up for the Dominator. Broken up, but he still gets him above. Gonna drop him face first on the ropes. And now Viscera and Lashley turn their attention to each other. Sit out choke bomb. And Boogeyman from behind now punches him in the face, enough to drop him. Only a 1 count though. Irish whip, Viscera off the ropes, and a clothesline by the Boogeyman. Punk turns his attention right to him though with a backbreaker. Viscera and Punk both at the same time gonna hit their finishers. Viscera lifts him up, Samoan drop. Lashley not falling for the GTS though, and Bobby Lashley feeling himself here, but Punk from behind. Punk lifts up Lashley, snap suplex. Viscera now slides under the ring looking for another weapon, grabs the chair, but Boogeyman is there to knock it away. I'm not gonna lie, I wanted to see Viscera climb the ladder in this match. Punk with a suicide dive hits nothing, and now the Boogeyman can take control of CM Punk with a clothesline. Meanwhile, on the other side of the ring, Lashley drops Viscera. Viscera right back to his feet, though, throws Lashley off the stairs. CM Punk still not over to overcome the Boogeyman, as Viscera heads out of the ring with the sledgehammer, trying to help out his partner. And now Punk with a step-up enziguri will drop Bobby Lashley. Punk now under the ring, grabs a trash can. Lashley comes charging in, takes it right to the face. Boogeyman fighting off Viscera. Viscera catches him, though, with a clothesline. I remember early on in this series, Punk and Bobby Lashley were having some matches together. Funny how things come full circle, huh? And now Punk, with Bobby Lashley, just as I say that, locks in the Anaconda Vice on the floor. Lashley able to fight himself free. Viscera with the Boogeyman lifts him up. Boogeyman slides out the back. Dominator by Bobby Lashley on CM Punk. Viscera turns his attention to Lashley, and Viscera just throws him right off the stairs, picks up the chair, bonks the Boogeyman. I'm starting to get some respect for Viscera now. It looks like he's trying to knock some sense into the Boogeyman. If anybody in this match successfully uses that table, I will personally book them in the main event of WrestleMania. Screw Bobby Lashley and whatever. I will book them there myself if they are able to finally use this table. Bobby Lashley snaps suplex, takes out Punk, but he's spent. No more energy. Punk putting the Boogeyman back in the ring. Lashley off the stairs. CM Punk able to pull out another steel chair from out from under the ring. Boogeyman, though, catches Viscera. Boogeyman slam. Turns around CM Punk. Hurricane Rana. Lashley back in the ring. Punk looking for the GTS maybe, but Lashley scouts it. Viscera now outside the ring, just lifting up the steel stairs. Lashley with a vertical suplex. Stairs into the ring. Table out of the ring. I guess you guys really don't want the main event. Lashley with a spear, but Punk is right there to break it up. Punk turns his attention to the Boogeyman. CM Punk hammerlock DDT. Lashley now picking up the steel stairs, but Punk catches him from behind. Uranagi Anaconda Vice. Viscera gonna take out the Boogeyman. And there you have it, CM Punk and Viscera able to pick up the victory over the main event player and Royal Rumble winner, Bobby Lashley. At this point in the series, the ECW brand just feels like Dragon Ball GT or something. Like, this shit isn't even in canon. Shit's just happening on this show. There's like no continuity at all. Oh man, shit is just happening for real. And speaking of shit just happening, now we've got an Extreme Rules match between Sabu and the Big Show. I haven't pointed it out all series because I didn't want to do my man Big Show so dirty, but this render right here, my guy, he was looking rough around this time. He was looking rough for sure. Sabu able to roll out of the way, catches Big Show, stunned on his feet. Sabu with the combination. Big Show just shoves him away, and now Big Show just tosses Sabu, picks him up by one hand and throws him across the ring. Overhand chop. Sabu able to reverse again, but Big Show just shoves him away. Big Show already heading out of the ring, and Big Show gonna introduce the trash can to the match. Sabu takes it right to the face. Big Show lifts up the challenger. Gonna toss Sabu into the turnbuckle, but he reverses. Show goes right into the barricade. Big Show now heading over the top rope. Sabu just glances him, and Big Show gonna make him pay for that overhand chop. Sabu now again trying the strike combination, drops him with a DDT. And now Sabu saying, I need to do more damage, looking for a weapon. Sabu with the sledgehammer, misses the first shot, connects with the second one. Big Show wisely sliding out of the ring. You got to wonder how somebody who's 7 foot whatever, 500 pounds, just slides out of the ring instantly. Big Show back in the ring with a table. Sabu there to meet him. Off the ropes. Sabu going to have to use his agility here to outsmart Big Show. Drop kick, not able to drop him. Sabu with a DDT into the cover on the Big Show after the DDT. Only able to get a 2 count. Sabu not wasting any time. Goes right to the top turnbuckle with a leg drop. Another cover. Does he have the pin? Big Show again at 2. And Sabu really has to be wondering now what he has to do. Big Show with a military roll out of the way. Sabu DDT on the closed legs of the table. I mean, if the AI can't set up a table and use a move, I guess that's the next best thing, right? Sabu going to try again with the sledgehammer, just bludgeoning the Big Show with it. Big Show back to his feet, though. Catches him with a right hand. Lifts him up, drops him down. Big Show seems to be fascinated with this trash can as he just tosses it at Sabu. Show again. Irish whip. Catches him, body drop on the closed table. Big Show now going to head outside the ring. Sabu is halfway across the ring to his feet. Big Show diving axe handle. Not finished yet. Big Show with a knockout punch into the cover, and that's only a 2 count. It's not really a knockout punch if you can't get a pinfall on it, right? Like it doesn't even knock him out. It's just a regular punch at that point. Big Show having to crawl to the turnbuckle. You don't see the big man have to use that to pull himself to his feet. Sabu now with the trash can, bonks it off the big bald head of Show. Sabu now just going to individually pick up every weapon and hit this dude with it. Big Show scrambles to his feet, no-selling the sledgehammer and the trash can. Off the ropes, big boot. And now it's Big Show's turn with the sledgehammer. Takes it right to Sabu. And Sabu is just cringing on the floor. Show is wearing him out with this sledgehammer. This is still happening. He is still hitting him. Okay. He's not hitting him anymore. Oh, all right. I'm going to be honest, man. I think he's dead. This is like when you kill a fly and you still smash it while it's on the floor. All right. He threw the sledgehammer down. That has to be the end of the match. There's no way you get up from 18 million sledgehammer shots, and Sabu still able to kick out. Big Show again with the sledgehammer right back on the attack. If those ribs weren't taped up before, they're sure going to be after this match. Sabu somehow able to slide out of the ring onto his feet. Big Show slings the sledgehammer but misses. And now Sabu grabs a ladder from under the ring. And Show is right there to take it away from him. Jawbreaker by Sabu. Somehow he's still alive after getting hit 18 million times with a sledgehammer. You know, I'm starting to wonder if this pro wrestling stuff is actually real or not. Uh-oh. Did the game freeze? Everything stopped moving. I think the game is frozen. All right, so slight technical difficulties. It looks like the WCW DLC just got released while I'm recording this, because when I started the game back up, there was an update. So I'm assuming the DLC launching in the middle of that match maybe glitched the match out and froze it. I don't know, man. Sabu won the match after getting hit 70 million times with a sledgehammer. And that moves us into our main event for this episode of ECW. Tommy Dreamer goes one-on-one with the champion, RVD, non-title matchup. Main event of ECW underway. You gotta love how every other match on ECW... Oh, Rob Van Dam got shit on his face. Rob Van Dam's got shit on his face. We have to go manually fix that. Somebody in the comments tell me when PNG file types were invented, because it's crazy that we're in 2024 and this billion-dollar company just can't seem to figure out how they work. All right, so I'm here in the Superstar editors to fix Rob Van Dam because he has shit on his face. Unfortunately, I cannot change his face paint. And if I go into the clothing, of course, there's nothing there because it's not clothing, it's face paint. So, you know, for the final 2 episodes of this series, RVD's just going to have some shit on his face. If you were wondering what the next universe mode is going to be, this is kind of an Easter egg, I guess. I mean, if you can figure out what this is from, you can figure out what the next universe mode is going to be. All right, and here we are again. Main event of ECW. Dreamer gets Rob in the corner. Diving clothesline. RVD rocking the sweet new face tats. Van Dam quickly to his feet, hits a drop kick. Immediately goes for the cover. No respect for Tommy Dreamer. Van Dam now standing moonsault connects. Lifts Dreamer to his feet. Snap vertical suplex. Van Dam lifting up Dreamer again. Not going to let him get any breath here with a body slam. Van Dam quickly now up to the top rope. Diving elbow drop. Into the cover again on Dreamer. Picks up a 2 count. Dreamer now able to reverse with a dragon screw. RVD goes to the outside. Dreamer follows him. Locks in a sleeper. Van Dam tries a kick. Dreamer reverses it. Gets him up on the top turnbuckle and just slugs him with the right hand. Tommy Dreamer now looking to put away the ECW champion over the shoulders. Van Dam, though, able to reverse into a Hurricane Rana. RVD showing his support for LAX with the new face tats. RVD, a big Supermex fan. Dreamer into the corner, shoulder thrust, handstand. RVD pulling out all the classics. Van Dam off the ropes, coast to coast. Van Dam again, springboard moonsault into the cover, but Dreamer out at a 1 count. Van Dam again with another springboard moonsault. Dreamer is forced to go outside on the apron to get himself to his feet. Van Dam gonna follow him out there. And now RVD DDT on the apron. If you're unaware, that is the hardest part of the ring. Rolling Thunder on the floor. RVD has been all over Tommy Dreamer. Just as I say that, Dreamer shoves him away. Dreamer now off the stairs. Van Dam, though, not going to get counted out here. Dreamer catches him. Emerald Flosion into the cover on Van Dam, who kicks out at 2. When I tell you Tommy Dreamer has been the GOAT of this whole series, I am not lying. Now Dreamer again, gonna look for it, and he hits it. Death Valley Driver into the cover on Van Dam again, who kicks out. Dreamer lifts up Van Dam again. Needs to keep striking while the moment's hot, but Van Dam able to fight for some separation. Drops him with a clothesline into the cover. Not even a 1 count, but Dreamer stuck in the corner. Van Dam charges in with a drop kick. Dreamer still trying to get back to his feet. Van Dam heads outside the ring, up to the top turnbuckle, looking for the 5-star frog splash into the cover on Tommy Dreamer, and Dreamer kicks out of the frog splash. Van Dam showing his frustration here. Van Dam looking for a springboard moonsault again. Dreamer slides out of the way, Irish whip, catches Van Dam, sit out spinebuster. Van Dam back to his feet. Dreamer catches him. Van Dam, though, wrenches the arm, takes him down at the shoulder. Van Dam off the ropes, rolling thunder into the knees. Tommy Dreamer looking for the upset. Emerald Flosion into the cover. Van Dam out at 2 again. And Dreamer says he's not finished. Waiting for Van Dam. DDT. And Dreamer now crawls into the cover. One arm across Van Dam to pin the champion. Van Dam again kicks out. Dreamer again lifting Rob to his feet. Has to be wondering what it takes to finish off RVD. From the corner, running Bulldog. Again, Dreamer into the cover. And again, Rob Van Dam kicks out. Dreamer's wondering why we call him No Job Rob, but he's figuring it out. This man leveled up with a Cody Rhodes style fucking face tattoo. Dreamer now gonna pull a page out of RVD's book. Up to the top, diving axe handle, but Van Dam catches him. Dreamer, though, right back on the attack. Spinebuster. Van Dam left reeling to the outside. Remember, this is not an Extreme Rules match. Van Dam with a monkey flip into the stairs. Dreamer able to get back on the attack. Stalking Van Dam. Another DDT. Van Dam dropped right on top of his head into the cover. Dreamer pins the ECW champion. No one in this whole universe mode has had a story better than Tommy Dreamer, working his way up to finally pinning the ECW champion just 1 week before WrestleMania. And that brings us into the final show before WrestleMania. I know I keep saying that, but this is actually the last one. Up first on SmackDown after getting assaulted last week, where Hornswoggle made his debut after SmackDown. He will go one-on-one with Brian Kendrick. For the Cruiserweight Championship, Rey Mysterio takes on champion Jamie Noble. The Undertaker goes one-on-one with Mr. Kennedy. And just mere days before they meet in the main event, Bobby Lashley and King Booker will go one-on-one in a non-title matchup. Referee rings the bell. Hornswoggle and Brian Kendrick. And Hornswoggle starting out with a Hurricane, hits the back fist, gets Brian Kendrick in the corner, dropping him in the corner. Hornswoggle now with an all-out attack, choking Brian Kendrick in the corner. Hornswoggle heads out of the ring, goes up to the top rope, going for a Macho Man elbow drop. 2 moves into the match. Hornswoggle gets a 2 count off the Macho Man elbow. Kendrick quickly back to his feet, meets him with a forearm. Brian Kendrick sizing up his opponent over the top rope. Hornswoggle gets completely wiped out. Kendrick now throws Swoggle off the stairs. Hornswoggle now slides into the ring at a 7 count. 8 count now. Brian Kendrick has to get in the ring, and he does. Catches Hornswoggle, brings him over to the ropes. Brian Kendrick, snapmare takeover, hits the ropes, springboard drop kick. I don't think I've ever seen that move in this game. That was kind of cool. Up to the top rope now. Kendrick diving foot stomp. The AI tracking on that was absolutely insane. Super kick takes him down. Brian Kendrick looking for a standing moonsault, and it connects. Kendrick with Hornswoggle over his head, looking to snake eyes in the corner. It's not very often Brian Kendrick is the bigger competitor in the match. And now Kendrick over the top leg drop guillotine. Kendrick now looking for a top rope springboard. Everybody taking a page out of Snitsky's book this week. And that was almost a 3 count. Hornswoggle still able to get the shoulder up, escape the ring, but Kendrick is sizing him up. Gonna maybe shoulder tackle him, but Hornswoggle ducks it. And Hornswoggle jumping knee strike goes right into a jawbreaker. Kendrick step behind German suplex. Hornswoggle is really out here working tonight. Into the cover. Only a 2 count on one half of the tag champions. Getting stomped out by Hornswoggle has to be like my top 3 greatest fears. Kendrick back to his feet. Swoggle able to get him in the corner though. Lifts him up. Kendrick able to slide behind. Irish whip heel kick. Swoggle still on his feet. Brian Kendrick having to roll out of the ring. Hornswoggle meets him there. Couple strikes. Hornswoggle is really throwing them bitches. Hornswoggle knows he can't win this match on the outside. If he wants to pin one half of the tag champs, he's going to have to do it in the ring. Just as I say that, rolls him over, forearm across the face, but only a 1 count. Hornswoggle now, arm wrench, takes down Kendrick with the kick, falling headbutt. Hornswoggle again into the cover. A 2 count again on Brian Kendrick. Kendrick fighting to the corner again. Hornswoggle has his opponent where he wants him. Hornswoggle charging in, diving knee strike, but Kendrick reverses. And now Kendrick with the kick combination, jumping tornado DDT. Hornswoggle slides out of the ring, but Kendrick over the top. Hornswoggle baits him and he hits nothing. Kendrick back in the ring. Hornswoggle right there to meet him. Series of headbutts. Hornswoggle Shibata lifting Brian Kendrick to his feet again, trying to finish him off. Catches him. What is happening? This game's about to give me a headache. Kendrick quickly to his feet, takes down Hornswoggle. And now Kendrick has pressed RT and Y at the same time, trying to get his comeback maneuver. Lifts Hornswoggle back to his feet. Super kick drops him. Kendrick into the cover off the super kick, and that will do it. Brian Kendrick with the victory. And here we go. Referee rings the bell. Cruiserweight title on the line. Rey Mysterio starting off with a code red into the cover immediately to steal the title, but Jamie Noble kicks out. Mysterio immediately trying to take the Cruiserweight title away. Now he holds Jamie Noble's hand as they walk romantically over to the ropes. Noble with the acid wash jean shorts. There's no wonder that why this man was a champion. Rey Mysterio now going for the guillotine leg drop right over that bottom rope. And Rey Mysterio just continues the assault. He has been all over Jamie Noble. Mysterio again looking for a leg drop. Drops it low. Springboard crossbody, but Noble slides out of the way. And now Noble with a chance to finally get some offense in. Snap suplex. And now Noble going to work on the legs of Mysterio. Going to try to slow him down in this match a little bit. Jamie Noble again working on the legs of Mysterio. Wraps him up. A submission hold you usually don't see in the cruiserweight matches, but Mysterio able to fight his way out. Catches Noble, kick to the gut. And again, going to take him over to the ropes. Off the ropes, arm drag. Mysterio tries a kick. Noble slides out of the way. 3 elbows right to the face. Stuns the Cruiserweight Champion into the DDT. Rey Mysterio into the cover again, but only a 1 count. Outside the ring, Noble catches him with a backdrop. Jamie Noble lifting up Mysterio, inverted suplex. And Mysterio goes crashing onto the floor. Noble wisely getting his opponent back in the ring after hitting some offense. It's been all Mysterio so far as Noble takes the turnbuckle off. Mysterio there to meet him up on the shoulders. Onto the ropes. Mysterio looking for the 619. Jamie Noble catches him. A great reversal by the Cruiserweight Champion to not get hit. Northern Lights suplex into a bridge. Mysterio out at 2. Now Jamie Noble again twists up the legs. Going to look for that submission hold again on Mysterio. Jamie Noble grabs Mysterio. Irish whip. Ref is fixing the turnbuckle. Mysterio foot stomp. Noble able to take this chance, but Mysterio again punch to the gut. Gets Jamie Noble, step up, head scissor takeover. Mysterio heads to the outside, climbs the ropes. Mysterio looking to put this away with a frog splash. Into the cover for the Cruiserweight title off the frog splash. And Mysterio wins. New Cruiserweight champion in almost record time. Rey Mysterio able to pick up the victory. And he will head into WrestleMania with a championship around his waist. Mr. Kennedy trying to throw strikes with the dead man. And Undertaker with a punch to the gut stuns him right to the face. Taker now rakes the back. Mr. Kennedy now still trying to slug it out with the dead man, and he drops him with a right hand. Kennedy lifts up Undertaker, who sweeps the legs from under him. Leg drop. Undertaker lifting up Kennedy, who sweeps the legs out from under him. Kennedy trying to get Undertaker to his feet. Catches a jawbreaker. Catches the big boot. Mr. Kennedy doing all he can to hold his own here. Taker splitting the legs and stomping the abdomen. Taker with the clear size advantage in this match. Kennedy now over the ropes. Taker with a right hand and another one, but Kennedy able to sidestep, get back in the ring. Taker catches him. Taker catches him. Irish whip and plants him. Taker moves in. Kick to the gut. The Undertaker already looking for the last ride in this match, and he hits it, and he is not finished. Waiting for Kennedy to get to his feet, but he reverses, able to fight his way out of the tombstone. Mr. Kennedy Green Bay plunge. Kennedy no-sells the last ride into the Green Bay plunge, into the cover, but only a 2 count. Taker right back to his feet. Both of these men seemingly taking no damage from any move. Taker with a DDT drops Kennedy right on his head. And now Taker into the cover on Kennedy, and he will kick out just before 3. Kennedy, though, stumbles back to his feet, drops the Undertaker, series of clotheslines. Off the ropes now, diving clothesline. Mr. Kennedy with a real opportunity in this match to beat the Undertaker right before WrestleMania. Taker, though, throwing those rights and lefts. Taker lifts up Kennedy again, going for the choke slam. Undertaker lifts him up, choke slam. Can Kennedy withstand the last ride and a choke slam? And he does. Taker's going to have to resort to the tombstone as he hits a DDT. Kennedy still with some fight in him, able to get himself up on the ropes. Sideswipes Taker to the outside. And now Kennedy going to show off a little bit. Taker right back in the ring. Going to make him pay for showing off. But Kennedy reverses into the facebuster. Catches Undertaker, who gets a shoulder up at 2. You got to give credit to Mr. Kennedy. He is pulling out all the stops to try to beat the dead man here. Kennedy rakes the forearm across the face and Taker out before 1. Kennedy goes for the Irish whip. Taker reverses. Mr. Kennedy on the outside. Undertaker with a right hand, but Kennedy reverses again. Taker moves in. Kennedy catches him. Irish whip off the ropes into a backdrop, lifting the Undertaker to his feet. Mr. Kennedy is giving the Undertaker all he can handle, but Taker now. Kennedy up on the shoulder. Tombstone pile driver. Taker into the cover, but Kennedy gets a rope break. A lucky break there as Kennedy's feet were under the ropes. Okay, I guess the rope break thing is just on the screen now, so we'll just avoid that. This is a game that just released a patch about an hour ago, by the way. And Undertaker wins. I wasn't even looking at the screen. I'm going to be honest with you. The lights go out, though. All we see is the big rope break text. And Umaga is in the ring. Umaga grabs the Undertaker, lifts him up for a choke slam. So it looks like the Undertaker's match for the streak will be against Umaga. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think there ever was an Undertaker versus Umaga match. Even on like SmackDown or something. I don't ever think they faced each other. I could be wrong though. Anyways, let's head into our main event. This same match will main event WrestleMania 23, but it will be for the World Heavyweight title. Here on SmackDown, it is a normal one-on-one match. Booker trying to isolate Lashley early in the corner, clothesline back elbow. Booker again trying to cut off the ring from Bobby Lashley. He knows what a dangerous competitor he is. Booker springboard out of the corner. Not enough range to hit Bobby Lashley with it. And Lashley will take control of this match. Lifts Booker to his feet and just tosses him. Bobby Lashley Irish whip. Booker off the ropes, back elbow. Lashley again lifting up Booker and just tosses him. Lashley definitely has the strength advantage in this match. Over the head military press into the power slam. Into the cover on the World Heavyweight Champion. Only a 1 count. Booker quickly to his feet. Catches Lashley with a kick. Booker lifts up Lashley, straight knee to the face. Booker lifts the champion, or the challenger I should say, to his feet. Over the ropes. Booker T trying to take Lashley outside to the floor. A drop kick drops him to the floor. Booker again with Lashley up on his feet. Throwing the challenger around into the barricade now. Booker T looking for the bookend on the barricade. Lashley scrambles quickly to his feet. Shoulder tackle takes down the world champion. Referee up to a 6 count. Booker goes to slide in the ring. Lashley in pursuit of the champion. Lifts up Booker. And Lashley now showing off the strength. Holding King Booker up in the air for the vertical suplex. Lashley lifting the world champion. Takes him over into the corner. Lashley picks him up. Scoop slam up to the second rope. You don't see Bobby Lashley climb the ropes often. Booker in no man's land gets hit with a diving spear. Lashley into the cover, and Booker somehow kicks out of the diving spear. Booker out of the ring. Lashley over the top rope, wiping out the world champion, and Lashley working to get him back in the ring after that big move, pinning the champion just weeks before WrestleMania as he goes riding into the stairs. Booker will wait for Lashley to get in the ring and catch him with a bookend immediately into the cover on the challenger. Booker T gets a 2 count. Booker T sizing up his competitor in the corner. Lashley doesn't even see it coming. Now Booker T heads out of the ring up to the top turnbuckle, looking for the Houston hangover, and it misses. Not quite enough range. German suplex. Lashley into the cover on the world champion after the big mistake. And Booker gets his foot on the rope. Lashley lifts up the champion, going for the Dominator over his shoulders. Lashley into the cover on the World Heavyweight Champion. And Booker again gets the shoulder up. And Lashley showing the frustration. He's got to remember, he's got to beat Booker in this match. And another over the top again. He basically has to beat Booker twice in 48 hours. Booker still scrambling to his feet. The big dive by Lashley. From behind, Lashley with a backdrop on the floor. Referee up to a 6 count. Booker tries to put him into the stairs. Lashley not there for it. Referee up to a 7 count, and Lashley will break the count this time. Booker slides in at 8 from behind. Again, cutting off the ring, putting the challenger into the corner. Booker T diving bulldog into the pinfall again. Referee in position. Lashley out at 2. Booker T heading out of the ring again. Maybe another Houston hangover. This time it connects. Lashley has been wiped out by the Houston hangover. Booker into the cover. Lashley kicks out. Booker T maybe setting up for a scissor kick here. Kick to the gut. Off the ropes. Scissor kick connects. Booker into the cover again on the challenger, and Lashley again kicks out. And this time Bobby Lashley slides to the outside. If I was King Booker, I would take a count out here. You don't want to waste all your energy on this guy just to face him again in 2 days. Booker goes for an elbow drop. Lashley sidesteps. Clothesline. Booker sidesteps. And King Booker again sizing up his challenger. Kick to the gut. Off the rope. Scissor kick connects. World Heavyweight Champion into the cover. And King Booker has pinned his main event challenger just days before WrestleMania. And Booker T leaving the ring battered and bloodied here as he is defeating Bobby Lashley. And the referee just checking on Bobby Lashley. He might be dead. And And just like that, we are here with the last episode of this universe mode. If you enjoyed this journey through 2007 WWE, make sure to drop a comment below letting me know what your favorite match or moment was. But we are here at WrestleMania 23. But before we jump in, I want to take a look at the actual WWE from 2007 and see how close this universe mode got. Now, one thing to take into account is that all of the matches of this universe mode are basically a shoot, meaning that they're all simmed. I don't interfere with the matches at all. The only thing I interfere with is if things get glitchy, I will stop it. Essentially meaning that when I set these universe modes up, I set them up to be as accurate as possible, and then I just let the AI take control and see how stupid it gets. So with that being said, how close did this universe mode get to the actual real WWE? Well, let's break it down by pay-per-view. So at the first pay-per-view of the 2007 year, it's New Year's Resolution. It's the same as in real life as it was in the universe mode, as I just copied the real life pay-per-view schedule over into the universe mode. But I think out of all the pay-per-views, this is the one that we have the most matches that are similar. So up first, Jeff Hardy and Johnny Nitro had a steel cage match for the Intercontinental title. Meanwhile, in this universe mode, they also had a match at the pay-per-view for the Intercontinental title, but it was a ladder match. Both matches opened the show, though. We also got Rated RKO versus DX for the tag titles, and Cena versus Umaga for the WWE title, although the latter wasn't a no DQ match in real life, but it was in the universe mode. A total of 3 matches matched the actual real life pay-per-view, even down to their placement on the card. Next up was the Royal Rumble. Cena versus Umaga for the WWE title in a rematch was on both shows. However, in the universe mode, it was a steel cage match. At the actual Rumble, it was a last man standing match. The actual 30-man Royal Rumble match was won by The Undertaker, who of course goes on to face Batista at WrestleMania 23. But in the universe mode, Bobby Lashley eliminated The Undertaker to win the Rumble, and he will take on King Booker in the main event of our WrestleMania 23. Bobby Lashley wasn't even in the actual Rumble match because he was defending the ECW title on that show against Test. Interesting matchup there for sure. Next up was the SmackDown exclusive pay-per-view No Way Out. I made it both SmackDown and ECW because ECW gets like almost nothing in this era. And it's not like the actual pay-per-view cared about exclusivity either. There was Raw and ECW people on the actual pay-per-view. For the matches that were the same, well, London and Kendrick versus Duece Dom for the tag titles were on both shows. And that's about it. Kane did take on Booker T on the real card. And the universe mode main event did feature both Kane and Booker T. However, it was a 5-man Hell in a Cell match, so it had other people in it as well. Now let's hop into our WrestleMania 23 card for this episode. And if anything is the same as the real card, I will be sure to note it here. To open up the show, we've got Chris Jericho taking on Edge for the Intercontinental title. Following that up, a one-on-one for the Women's Championship. Beth Phoenix takes on Mickie James. If I'm not mistaken, Mickie James is completely undefeated in this mode. She started as the champion, and if she wins this match, she will end this whole universe mode as the champion. Next up, for the SmackDown Tag Team titles, champions London and Kendrick defend against Finlay and Hornswoggle. What's that little guy doing back there? It's so funny. It's like he's hiding behind Finlay because he's scared. I don't think I should have to explain that this match was not on the actual WrestleMania card. Although you did have Kane versus the Great Khali on the actual WrestleMania card. So you never really know what can happen in the great world of the WWE. Next up, Extreme Rules ECW title. RVD versus Tommy Dreamer. RVD has also not been defeated in this mode. He started as the ECW champion. If he wins this match, he will end as the ECW champion. At one point, he even won a gauntlet match, sweeping all of the competitors. However, Tommy Dreamer hit a powerbomb cutter on the Big Show through a table. So in this one, my money's on Tommy Dreamer. Next up, we have the Money in the Bank ladder match. We've got Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, Shelton Benjamin, Batista, The Big Show, and Sabu. If we take a look at the actual card, we had Mr. Kennedy, Edge, Randy Orton, King Booker, Matt and Jeff Hardy, CM Punk, and Finlay. So the only person from the actual card in this match is Randy Orton. Up next for the Raw Tag Team titles, a Tornado Tag match. Take on the Hardy Boys. Umaga steps up to challenge The Undertaker's streak, which at this point I believe was 14-0. It goes to 15-0 when he beats Batista, but I believe at this point it's 14-0. So Umaga's looking to take the streak to 14-1 here. In a Hell in a Cell match for the WWE title, John Cena gets another rematch against champion Chris Masters. That's right, I said champion Chris Masters. He defeated Cena for the title on Raw with the Master Lock. Now they go one-on-one at WrestleMania in a Hell in a Cell match. And the winner of the Royal Rumble gets to main event WrestleMania. None of that actual WWE crap where they say main event and then they put you in the middle of the show. Bobby Lashley takes on King Booker for the World Heavyweight Championship. So how does this card match up to the actual WrestleMania card? Well, it doesn't at all, actually. Nothing on this card matches the actual card. And you know, honestly, it might be a better show for it. And that's enough yapping. Let's hop into our actual WrestleMania show. First up, Intercontinental title match. Chris Jericho takes on Edge. And here we go. Referee rings the bell. Edge going for some quick stripes. Able to bust Jericho open immediately. Jericho doing his best TNA Ric Flair impression. Bleeding at the slightest hit of contact. Edge with a sidestep. Edge moves in. Forearm takes down Jericho. Edge looking for an Irish whip. Jericho spills over to the apron. Big right hand connects. Another one, and another one drops Jericho. Jericho quickly to his feet. Both men meet. Edge trying to stay on the offensive here. Jericho able to step under. And now Jericho lifts up Edge. Double underhook DDT on the floor. Jericho trying to get the opponent back in the ring. The only place he can score the pinfall. Jericho to the top rope. Edge halfway across the ring. Double axe handle. Edge quickly to his feet, showing no effects from the axe handle. Lifts up Jericho. A stalling suplex in the corner. Jericho with a top rope move that was not effective at all. Jericho now lifting the Intercontinental Champion back to his feet. Jericho with a couple back chops, backing Edge off him, trying to get some space, and now just slapping him in the face. Jericho off the ropes, triangle drop kick. Intercontinental Champion beginning to feel it here. Tries to get Edge up, back body drop. Jericho maybe thinking he was going for that triple powerbomb combination. And now Edge steps through. Jericho right next to the ropes. And now it's Edge retreating to the apron. The Intercontinental Champion sizes up his competitor. Drop kick to the floor. Edge off the ropes. Jericho floats under. Able to hurdle Edge. Catch him with a back body drop. Jericho into the cover. Edge's foot is clearly under the ropes. This referee is already showing that he does not give a fuck about this match. Edge wisely sliding out of the ring. Get Jericho in, and he does. Reverse suplex. Jericho able to sidestep an elbow drop. Edge hits nothing but the floor. Jericho with Edge off the apron. Referee up to a 5 count. Edge goes behind. Lifts up Jericho. Uranagi on the floor. Now Edge from behind drops Jericho down. Referee telling the competitors they have to get back in the ring. Edge now Irish whip. Jericho off the ropes right into a spear. Into the cover for the Intercontinental title. Jericho saves his title. And now Jericho having to use the ropes. Edge moving in, catches an elbow. Jericho with some momentum. Jericho now ducks the clothesline. Crossbody takes down Edge. Jericho sweeps the legs, trying to step over. And he does. Walls of Jericho locked in center of the ring. Edge able to use his power. Well scouted on the walls of Jericho by the challenger. Edge now has Jericho where he wants him. Right into that top left turnbuckle. Rated R Superstar takes Jericho shoulder first into the post. Jericho again has the challenger on retreat on the apron. Jericho with a stunner off the ropes. Most of this match has been fought outside the ring, I feel. Edge ducks under again, slamming Jericho's head to the mat. Just as I say that, Jericho lifts up Edge on the outside, looking for that triple powerbomb. Jericho now for the third powerbomb. Referee up to a 9 count. Jericho slides in the ring, and he beats Edge, retains the title by countout. And Chris Jericho retaining the Intercontinental Championship by any means here. You gotta love when your biggest show of the year starts out with a no starts out with a count-out victory title match. That's how you know you're really cooking. Up next, women's title match. Beth Phoenix takes on Mickie James. Beth Phoenix looking to score the only victory over Mickie James here. If she does, she'll escape with the women's title. If she doesn't, Mickie James goes undefeated. Beth now trying to do another Irish whip. James reverses. Beth off the ropes, gets caught in a hip toss, handspring drop kick. Phoenix quickly to her feet. James is there to meet her. Reverse Irish whip, clothesline out of the corner. The women's champion right back on the attack. Beth Phoenix trying to fight her way back to her feet again. Lifts up Mickie James, goes in the corner, catches a chop block. And now James slamming her head first into the mat. Right back to her feet though. The Glamazon not going to let this opportunity get away. Into the cover on the women's champion, but only a 1 count. James off the ropes. Beth Phoenix under and over. Catches James back elbow. Women's champion well scouted. Irish whip of her own. Catches her in another hip toss. And now James with the Glamazon on the apron. Drop kick to the outside. Mickie James, unlike Chris Jericho, putting his opponent back in the ring to try to win this match. Lifting up the Glamazon Mick kick. That spinning kick to the head takes her out immediately. And Mickie James is not finished. She picks up the Glamazon, takes her to the turnbuckle. Doing too much perhaps. Catches a boot to the face. Irish whip, tilt-a-whirl power slam. Lifting up the women's champion. She might have her where she wants her. The Glamazon into the cover for the WWE Women's title. Mickie James able to kick out. The Glamazon again lifting the champion to her feet. Irish whip reversal. Beth Phoenix finds herself on the ropes again and down back to the floor. And Mickie James waits for her opponent. Only a 1 count. Glamazon showing no damage from the drop kick. And now the women's champion having to brace herself with the ropes. Clothesline again out of the corner. And now Mickie James slides out of the ring to take a break from this ass whooping she's getting. Catches the Glamazon. Beth Phoenix able to reverse. Strong right hand to the face. Back suplex. James flips out. Glamazon able to reverse again. Knowing she has to get the women's champion in the ring to win this match. Lifting the women's champion to her feet. The Glamazon looking to finish her off. Fisherman suplex. And Beth Phoenix is not done as she lifts Mickie James up again. Takes her down. Michinoku driver. Champion begins to stir. Again, the Glamazon. And Mickie James with a kick. Able to stun Beth Phoenix. The champion reverses the momentum again in this title match. To her feet. Looking for that Mickie. And she hits it. The Tornado DDT. Into the cover. To remain undefeated, Beth Phoenix kicks out at 2. Mickie James staying right on the attack. Lifts her up again from behind. Gonna use the Glam Slam on the Glamazon. Mickie James to retain her title by beating her with her own move. Beth Phoenix kicks out at 2 again. And now just to get herself back to her feet, she has to climb using the ropes. Both women back in the ring. Mickie James meets her. Kick to the gut. Looking for that Mickie. Beth Phoenix able to stop it this time. Lifts up Mickie James. Michinoku driver. And now Beth Phoenix has the women's title in her sights. Hits the spear into the cover for the women's title. Mickie James kicks out. Beth Phoenix has to pick her moves wisely here. Doesn't want to make any mistakes. Lifts up the women's champion again. Glam slam. I don't know if she got all of it, but she's into the cover for the women's title. Mickie James kicks out again. And now it's the women's champion using the ropes to get to her feet. Clothesline takes her to the outside. Able to hang on. Shoulder to the gut. Mickie James can't counter out just yet. Snapmare off the ropes. Kick to the face. James now with the Glamazon. Irish whip slides under. Catches her Hurricane Rana. This match is certainly better than any women's match that was actually happening in this era. James lifting up the challenger again. Scoring with a couple kicks here. Back elbow. Irish whip by the challenger. Lifts her up. Flapjack off the mat. And the women's champion thinks she can retain right here. Kick to the gut. Looking for the Mickie DT again, and she hits it. Hooks the leg to retain the women's title. Beth Phoenix out at 2. And Mickie James has to be wondering what she has to do She's hit her best shot several different times, and the Glamazon will not stay down. Women's champion again, lifting her challenger to her feet. Irish whip reversed, clothesline in the corner. Beth Phoenix returning some of this vicious assault on the champion. Now Beth Phoenix lifting up the women's champion, grabs her over the shoulder. Champion able to escape. Mickie James into the Mickie, off the reversal, into the cover to retain the women's title. Beth Phoenix again kicking out at 2. And it might be time for Mickie James to use a different move. That Mickie DT is not working. Mickie James taking Beth Phoenix to the corner. Hard forearm stuns the champion. Beth Phoenix spinning side slam. Champion again in the corner. Beth Phoenix squashes her. Clothesline. One-handed scoop slam. Beth Phoenix in complete control. Up by her hair, down to the mat. This is now Beth Phoenix's match to lose. She has all the momentum. Favor in her corner. Lifting up the champion again. Hooks the arms. Glam slam. I don't know whoever animated that move, but that's the shittiest animation I've ever seen. Into the cover for the women's title, and Beth Phoenix ends the undefeated streak. And there you have it. For the first time in this universe mode, we have a new WWE Women's Champion winning the title with possibly the worst animated move in this game. You love to see it. All right, look, I know I've been complaining about 2K a lot lately, but look at Paul London on the apron, man. He's fucking bald. I've tried to start this match 3 different times. That Paul London call has 2 attires, where the second one has the hair that works. Doesn't matter if I switch to that one, it defaults right back to the one where he's bald. I just wanted to make a note of that here, so you didn't think I just called this match just somehow not knowing Paul London is bald. I know he's bald. I simply just can't fix it. Smackdown tag team titles on the line. Brian Kendrick and Bald London versus Finlay and Hornswoggle. I actually don't think he was called Hornswoggle yet. I think they just called him Little Bastard at this point. Kendrick up to the second rope. Tornado DDT over the ropes and onto the rope. And Kendrick just shutting down anything Little Swoggle does here. Tagging in his partner, Bald London. We saw Bald London earlier in this universe mode as he was an entrant in the Royal Rumble. London with Bastard in the corner. Lifts him up. You love a textbook good old scoop slam out of the corner. Paul London trying to get the crowd behind him. Off the corner with a double axe handle that does nothing. Into a dragon suplex bridge. Bald London going absolutely crazy. Hornswoggle reverses the Irish whip. Puts him in his partner's corner. Finlay tagged into the match. Bald London out of the ropes and to the floor. Finlay now turning his attention as Little Bastard lifts up Bald London. London shoves him away. Paul London with Little Bastard off the apron. Meanwhile, Finlay on the other side going for a apron DDT on Kendrick. And London and Kendrick, or should I say Finlay and London, are the only ones standing. Paul London now looking for a springboard. Gets caught by Little Bastard, who looks suspiciously a lot like Beetlejuice. Finlay catches another elbow out of the corner. Paul London, Northern Light suplex into the cover in his opponent's corner with his foot under the rope. Referee still counts the pin. Also, his partner doesn't break it up. Finlay again able to get back to his feet. Irish whip, London off the ropes, picked up into a power slam. Finlay stiff European uppercut, poke to the eyes. And now Finlay German suplex. Going over to the corner, tags in Beetlejuice. Lifts Bald London to his feet. Into the referee goes London. And a leg lariat by Beetlejuice. Right back to his opponent's corner. Finlay and Little Bastard working the quick tags here. Trying to keep each other fresh. Finlay immediately into the ring. Grabs the leg. Only a 1 count. Paul London actually isn't always bald. There's actually some story to this match that you missed. Some lore, if you will. Paul London springboard forearm as I'm just talking crazy shit. Finlay and Hornswoggle actually cut off London's hair, and that's the source of all his power. As you see, unable to escape Finlay's grasp here. Finlay with an Irish whip picks him up. Another power slam. Finlay determined to win the tag team titles. Lifts up London, but he slips behind DDT, and London has not tagged in Kendrick, I don't believe. Cutting off London's hair not only takes out all of his power, but it also makes him have a massive ego as Finlay throws some hands. London again able to reverse, and London again has Finlay in his own corner for the pin. He just dropkick fucking Hornswoggle for no reason. And now heading over to his corner, finally tagging in Brian Kendrick, the only man with real hair in this match, besides Charles Robinson, I guess. Kendrick lifts Finlay up, gets taken down at the knee, and Finlay has been determined to win these titles here at WrestleMania. And now Finlay tags in his partner, Hornswoggle, in the ring, goes for a judo knee strike. Brian Kendrick slips under the clothesline facebuster and goes right back to Bald London. The bright lights of WrestleMania shining even brighter off the head of Bald London. Paul London take over Hurricane Rana, and Hornswoggle finds himself in trouble as Finlay has done almost all of the work, and he's just getting mollywopped here. London now out of the ring, springs up to the top rope. Oh, I guess he'd said not to do that. DDT. London now into the cover. Hornswoggle out at 2. I guess that's kind of a good fake out move. You go to the top turnbuckle like you're going to hit something crazy and then just land normally but hit a DDT. London now into his opponent's corner. Beetlejuice not going to let him get a tag team move. Catches him with a drop kick again. Off the drop kick into the cover, and Finlay has to come save his partner from getting pinned off of a drop kick. London again has Beetlejuice where he wants him. Again fighting his way out from the corner. Catching Paul London now. Violence Party combination. Samoa Joe Swoggle lifting Bald London to his feet. Hornswoggle Irish whip out of the corner now. Springboard. Enziguri drops London for the tag team titles at WrestleMania. Brian Kendrick has to save the match. Swoggle heading over to the corner. Now it's Finlay's turn. Finlay stunning the challenger. Goes under, catches a forearm. Step up Enziguri. And now Brian Kendrick heads into the ring. Charges at Finlay. Catches him with a heel kick. I used to love heel kicks. That's like my favorite move as a kid. It always looks so sick. Especially the one RVD does where he like flips a little. Now Kendrick has Finlay where he wants him. Into the corner. Backflip off the chest into the lariat. Finlay putting the challenger back in the corners. And now a tag in. Some double team work here from the Irishman. Hornswoggle Irish whip into the corner and goes back and tags in Finlay. And now Finlay with Kendrick out of the corner. Lifts him up by his hair into a side slam backbreaker. And Finlay lifts him up again. Not done. You got to love the double side slam backbreaker combination as Kendrick gets up, walks right into Finlay for the air raid crash. Into the cover, London at a 1 count. Finlay tries to grapple him, but he hops over the rope before he can get him. And now Finlay tags in Hornswoggle. Kendrick rolling out of the way, catches him with a forearm. Finlay begging for a hot tag here. Catches Kendrick in the back of the head. And now a hot shot catches Kendrick. And now we have a double down spot at WrestleMania for the tag titles. Swoggle from behind grabs Kendrick, European uppercut into the corner, into the pinfall. Kendrick with his foot on the ropes at 2. Now Kendrick wisely sliding out of the ring to get on his feet. Catches Hornswoggle in the chase. Lifts him up off the apron. Brian Kendrick turns, hits Finlay with a strong right hand. Finlay manages to hang on. Springboard forearm. Kendrick again turning to Finlay, drops him with a drop kick. Lifts up Hornswoggle. Kendrick gets him into the champion's corner. Up to the second rope. Tornado DDT again over the rope. Kendrick now into the cover to retain the tag titles. And Hornswoggle able to kick out before 3. Hornswoggle now slowly crawling to his corner. Kendrick can't let Finlay get tagged in. Hot tag to Finlay. Turns around into a jumping knee. And Kendrick immediately drops Finlay with a kick. Finlay drops him with a kick. Finlay into the cover for the tag team titles. Kendrick will kick out at 2. And Finlay could be thinking air raid crash again. Grabs Kendrick by the arm. Kendrick able to get away. Takes him at the knee. Brian Kendrick with a heel kick. And now dropping him with the heel kick to retain the tag titles. Finlay kicks out at 2. Who would have thought we would have a banger here in this match? With these interesting characters we have in this ring. Kendrick floats behind, facebuster off the knee. Tags in his partner. Finlay looking for a hot tag back out of the ring, and Paul London's going to let him do it. Hornswoggle in the ring, gets caught, Hurricane Rana, and Paul London not letting Finlay escape. Off the ropes, into the stomp, turns around, catches Hornswoggle, forearm to the face. Swoggle able to reverse, get London in the corner, turns his attention to Kendrick, and now with the 10 beats over the top rope, Sheamus style, Kendrick falls to the floor. Hornswoggle gets caught with a Shining Wizard, no-sells it into the DDT. Hornswoggle to win the tag team titles at WrestleMania, and Paul London kicks out just before 3. Hornswoggle wisely staying on the offensive here. Irish whip into the corner. Bald London able to reverse, lift him up into a slam, and now Paul London immediately hooks the leg. Finlay not interested in saving him, but he doesn't have to. London again lifts up the challenger, spinning wheel kick. London heads to the top rope. Hornswoggle's like halfway across the ring. 450 not on target. Hornswoggle trying to follow up again with the combination. Heads over to the corner, tags his partner in. Paul London able to fight himself to his feet. Kick to the gut. Takes Finlay over. Swinging facebuster. Finlay with an up kick, though, right above the eye, will take down the champion who hot tags Brian Kendrick. For those of you who may be wondering how I edit these and if I actually call the whole match, yes. Here's an example of me calling the whole match. This tag team match has been going on for so long that my controller's batteries just died. Kendrick now with Finlay in the corner. Clothesline off the second rope. Tornado DDT. Finlay wisely rolling out of the ring. Cannot get pinned. Kendrick turns his attention over to Beetlejuice, stunner off the second rope. Bald London with Finlay in the ring. Tag team champions are starting to cook here. Kendrick slides out of the way, a front kick to the face, stuns him. Top rope springboard moonsault. Paul London now comes in the match, and London immediately going to go to the top. Maybe look for the 450 again. This time it connects into the cover to retain the tag team titles, and that's it. London and Kendrick retain. And before anyone says anything, yes, I know the match graphics are for WrestleMania 25. That's because WrestleMania 23 is not in the game. If I'm not mistaken as well, London and Kendrick also just went undefeated. I don't think they lost the tag titles this whole time. Anyways, into our next match for the ECW World title. RVD takes on Tommy Dreamer, Extreme Rules match. Here we go for the ECW title. If you missed the last episode, you missed the lore on why RVD has a bunch of writing on his face. Dreamer from behind. RVD fights it into the corner, meets him with a forearm. RVD springboard back crossbody into a pin attempt as well. Dreamer out at 1. Dreamer with an upkick, able to stun RVD. Just that little opening allows him to take RVD face first off the ropes. And Dreamer, the first man to head outside the ring and look for a weapon, immediately pulls out the trash can. Van Dam meets him on the outside, but Dreamer face first off the trash can. And now Dreamer just tosses it right into his face. Dreamer lifting up RVD, neckbreaker on the floor. Dreamer now with Van Dam, throws him into the announce table. Van Dam quickly to his feet. Both men run into each other. And now Van Dam with Dreamer off the apron. No job Rob, as they call him. Into the barricade goes Dreamer. And now RVD pulls out a sledgehammer right to the gut. Dreamer able to slide out of the way, wrestle that sledgehammer away. We know how devastating that move can be. The old sledgehammer to the gut maneuver. Dreamer again looking for a weapon. Steel chair, but Van Dam wipes him out. Now Rob throwing Dreamer back in the ring. Gonna take the steel chair for himself. RVD, and Dreamer just drop kicks the steel chair out of his hand. I don't think I've ever seen a wrestler do that. Drop kick the weapon out of their hand. That is insane. Tommy Dreamer is the innovator of violence. And now Dreamer with the chair off the head of RVD. CTE all in the turnbuckles here. Dreamer thinks he might have already won the ECW title. Into the cover. And No Job Rob will not be pinned that easy. Van Dam right back on the attack with a power slam. Standing moonsault. Well scouted. Dreamer takes too long. Van Dam catches him into the corner again with the forearm. Van Dam heads out of the ring looking for another weapon. And this time, Van Dam's going to introduce a steel ladder in the ring. Doesn't know Dreamer's behind him. Tommy Dreamer with RVD. Catches him, powerbomb cutter on the floor. The move that defeated the Big Show. Dreamer now pulling out that Singapore cane and now goes to work on Van Dam and completely misses from point blank range. Dreamer cannot hit RVD. Finally hits him off the top of the skull. Van Dam able to wrestle away the kendo stick. Dreamer right back out of the ring. Both men meet each other out the turnbuckle. Tommy Dreamer, though, with Van Dam, eats an elbow. Turns around, back chop, stuns the champion. Tommy Dreamer looking for a backdrop on the floor. Now Dreamer picks up the sledgehammer. Returns the favor to Van Dam. But Rob, even after getting hit with the sledgehammer, still with some fight in him, takes Dreamer and just tosses him across the floor. Van Dam turns his attention to the apron again, looking for another weapon. This time he pulls out a table and just tosses it. That is the most awesome thing I've ever seen. I'm not going to put you through the table. I'm going to pick up the table and throw it at you. Van Dam rolling thunder on the outside. Van Dam right back to that ring, looking for another weapon with the trash can. Decides not to use it, though. Instead, lifts Dreamer up to his feet. Dreamer with some strikes here, able to break the grasp of Van Dam and toss him back across the floor. Dreamer now pulls out another steel chair. Rob doesn't see it, or he does, wrestles it away. Van Dam throwing the Innovator of Violence back in the ring, picking up a sledgehammer. Van Dam follows him right to the gut as Tommy Dreamer is taunting to the crowd. Van Dam into the cover. Dreamer out at 1. Dreamer trying to get back to his feet here. Use the ropes a little bit. Van Dam slides out of his grasp. Now Van Dam lifts him up over the shoulders. Alabama slam. Van Dam now waiting for Dreamer to get to his feet. Gitches him up. Pile driver. The cradle pile driver into the cover. Van Dam easy retain. And this just goes to show any baby faces out there who work in pro wrestling, it doesn't matter how good you are. Tommy Dreamer was the best babyface of this whole universe, and Van Dam, no job Rob, makes quick work of Tommy Dreamer. Up next, the Money in the Bank ladder match. Rey Mysterio, Randy Orton, Shelton Benjamin, Batista, Sabu, and The Big Show. Here we go, Money in the Bank ladder match underway, and every competitor spills to the outside here. It looks like Big Show heading over to the ladder first. Will be the first guy to introduce the ladder to the match as Randy Orton takes apart the announce table. Batista with the other ladder. Sabu in the ring after Big Show's ladder, going to climb it. Batista, the only person in the ring with Sabu. Sabu goes for the thing, not even able to get one notch on it. Big Show and Sabu fight atop the ladder. Big Show throws him off onto the ladder, and now Big Show throws off Batista. Big Show now picks up the ladder, runs into Rey Mysterio, and Rey Mysterio slides under. Big Show just shoves him down to the ground, but Mysterio takes out Big Show at the knee. Big Show takes Mysterio to the corner and just flattens him. Turns his attention to Batista and grabs him by the head. Big Show with some kind of head slam, taking Mysterio to the turnbuckle. Batista again on Big Show. Batista to the outside, and Randy Orton is Randy Orton over the barricade? Randy Orton and Rey Mysterio fighting very precariously over the barricade and in the crowd now. Shelton Benjamin with a ladder in the ring. I don't think Mysterio and Orton can get back in this match because they have glitched themselves over the rail. And now Shelton Benjamin alone in the ring to grab the title, walking over fans in the WWE Universe here. Batista able to stop Shelton, and now both men trading blows on top of the ladder. Mysterio got back in the ring. Big Show now threatening Randy Orton with a punch over the barricade. It seems like Orton, they can actually hit each other over the barricade. And Batista spills out of the ring. Sabu off the ropes. Shelton catches him with a spine buster. And Randy Orton is now out of this match because he can't figure out how a barricade works. Shelton Benjamin floor powerbomb, dumping Sabu to the outside. Shelton setting up another ladder in the ring. Irish whip catches Batista in a spine buster. Shelton Benjamin seems like the only competitor in this match who wants to win. Randy Orton and Rey Mysterio are preoccupied with a waist-high barricade. Sabu and Big Show are fighting outside the ring. Big Show dumps the ladder from under him. Rey Mysterio finally in the ring. Diving crossbody. Shelton still hanging on to the briefcase. Finally falls. I didn't see how close the briefcase was to falling off, but it has to be 1 or 2 notches at this point. Now Big Show and Batista headed over to Orton. Mysterio up to the top rope. Diving Meteora. Every competitor trying to get Randy Orton back in this match. Meanwhile, Rey Mysterio now going for the Money in the Bank. And Rey Mysterio unlatches the briefcase. And there you have it. Cruiserweight champion Rey Mysterio is also now the Money in the Bank holder. Up next for the Raw Tag Team titles, DX take on the Hardy Boys one-on-one. Both teams meet center of the ring. Jeff Hardy with a wheel kick. Shawn Michaels immediately takes Matt Hardy to the corner. And now Jeff and Shawn Michaels meet center of the ring. Jeff with a backdrop. Triple H with Matt Hardy into a shoulder tackle. Jeff wearing out the Heartbreak Kid. Neckbreaker on Matt Hardy. Shawn Michaels atomic drop on Jeff Hardy. And DX now take control of this match. The Hardy Boys stumble to their feet. Jeff Hardy trying to take over Shawn Michaels, and he does. Jeff trips Shawn, goes through. Boston Crab fully locked in there. Jeff Hardy with the walls of Jericho. Matt Hardy able to drop Triple H in the corner as Jeff goes in. Springboard crossbody. Matt Hardy was kind of in the way, but drops Shawn Michaels anyways. Matt turns his attention back to Triple H, to the floor. Into a pin. Shawn Michaels out at a 1 count. Triple H back in the ring. Jeff isolates him in the corner. Jeff turns back to Shawn Michaels. And now Jeff Hardy with a traditional wrestling move. That might be the first one he's ever hit in his life. Triple H turns to Jeff Hardy. Gets him in a hammerlock backdrop. HBK spills to the floor. Triple H gets dropped to the mat. And now the Hardy Boys take control of this tag team match. Jeff Hardy standing moonsault connects. Jeff Hardy kick to the gut, twist of fate, and the tag team titles are already in trouble. Matt Hardy meets Shawn Michaels over the shoulder, spinning crucifix into the sit-out powerbomb. Now Matt Hardy turns back to Triple H for the tag team titles. Triple H out at 2. Jeff Hardy drops Shawn Michaels, atomic drop, leg drop across the nutsack, lifts HBK back to his feet. Jeff Hardy looking for another twist of fate. You got to wonder how much finishers this man has. Lifts up Michaels into a powerbomb. Triple H trying desperately to get any offense for his team in this match. Turns around. Jeff is waiting with a sit-out jawbreaker. And somehow Triple H's forehead is busted open from the jawbreaker. But Triple H now still with some game in him. Lifts up Jeff Hardy. Power slam. Jeff having used the ropes to get to his feet. Triple H uses that to his advantage, trying to take out some of the high flying. Jeff Hardy now off the ropes. Double A spine buster into the cover to retain the tag team titles. Jeff Hardy out at 2. And Triple H immediately looking for the pedigree as Shawn Michaels takes out Matt Hardy on the outside. Pedigree on Jeff into the cover. Has DX made short work of the Hardys. Jeff out just before 3. Triple H again with Jeff Hardy, vertical suplex. Matt Hardy back in the ring trying to help his brother in this match. Triple H has been all over Jeff Hardy here. Shawn Michaels with a super kick drops Matt. Falls into the cover to retain the tag team titles. Shawn Michaels just like that. And without much trouble at all, DX are able to retain the tag team titles. And they will close out this universe mode as the Raw Tag Team Champions. All right, and now we get into our main event stretch here. First up, the 14-0 Undertaker streak is on the line. Umaga is up to the challenge. And here we go. Referee rings the bell. The streak is officially on the line. Taker immediately starting out the match with a chin lock. You got to get that heat, brother. The crowd won't be interested unless you bore them to fucking death for 5 minutes. And now Taker unusually going up to the top and showing off. Both of these men wearing attire that makes them look like they're in a tag team together. And Umaga with Taker just rams him into the floor. Umaga off the ropes, building up steam into a knee drop. Taker sidesteps it. Taker lifts him up. Double choke into the slam. A double-handed choke slam. Umaga out at 1. Taker lifts him up. Snap DDT takes him back down. Taker goes for a leg drop. Umaga sidesteps it. Both men well scouted of their opponent here. Umaga lifts up Taker, trying a bear hug. Taker reverses, lifts him up on the shoulder. Thought he was going for the tombstone. Instead, he hits a running power slam into the cover. Umaga out at 1. Taker now snaps suplex, takes Umaga up and over. And now the streak challenger out to the outside. Taker up, diving clothesline to the floor. And the Undertaker determined to leave this match a clean 15-0. Taker again lifts him up, snap DDT. Umaga again slides out. Taker over the top. This time Umaga sidesteps it. If you told me this match would be a counter battle, you would have had me on that one. Umaga quickly into the cover. Taker out before a 1 count. Taker doesn't even care about flying over the ropes and landing headfirst onto the floor. Able to slide out the back. Taker for the choke slam. Umaga catches it before he can grasp him. Now Umaga lifting up Taker. Takes him off the ropes. Taker reverses. Taker now catches him with a boot off the ropes. Umaga back to his feet. Taker going to take him to the turnbuckle. Little tongue twister there. Try to cut off the ring. Umaga still with some fight left in him. Spinning heel kick. And now Umaga feeling himself a straight headbutt. Shibata-style headbutts here at WrestleMania 23. In for the Samoan spike, and it connects. Umaga to pin the Undertaker, but Undertaker kicks out at 2. Taker quickly back to his feet, diving clothesline. And now Taker into the cover on Umaga. Only a 2 count. Umaga fighting his way back up to his feet now. Lifts up Taker over the shoulders. Taker with that DDT again. Undertaker has had his opponent well scouted in this match. Imagine the Undertaker watching film and scouting his opponent. And now Taker drops him over the apron. Umaga with an Irish whip. Gets Taker in the corner. Overhand right. Stuns him. Umaga now from the second turnbuckle. Hits him with the splash. Umaga lifting up Taker again. Taker fighting his way free. Now moves in. Goes for that jumping clothesline. Umaga moves out of the way. Umaga closing the distance. Taker kick to the gut. Taker lifted up. Umaga into a bear hug. Taker able to fight out of the bear hug. Imagine if you lost the streak to a bear hug. Taker claps the ears. Grabs Umaga but gets caught in a Samoan drop. Umaga may be thinking another Samoan spike, and it may be enough to put away the Undertaker. Can Umaga make the Undertaker 14-1? Taker kicks out before 3. And Taker slowly crawling. Umaga is beating the life out of him. Into the corner. Ass to the face, missed. But Umaga right back on the attack. Grabs Taker off the ropes. Irish whip. Taker able to sidestep. Umaga catches him again by the face. Umaga with a choke slam. I wasn't even sure what he was going for real there. Umaga doing major damage on the Undertaker, who still has fight left. Got his getaway out of that Samoan drop there. Taker sweeps the leg, drives the face into the mat, lifts Umaga right back to his feet. Undertaker over the shoulder, looking for the tombstone pile driver. Undertaker into the pin to remain undefeated. Umaga kicks out of the tombstone. Taker waiting for his opponent, gets impatient, just tosses Umaga out to the floor. Undertaker sizing him up, tries to drop the elbow, hits nothing but the ground. And now the Samoan bulldozer trying to get the Undertaker back in the ring. Undertaker just lifts up Umaga over his head, down to the floor. Umaga with an up kick stuns him, showing no effect from the Gorilla Press. Umaga is ever so close to defeating the streak here. Has to get the Undertaker back in the ring as he goes off the stairs. Now Taker tossing Samoan bulldozer back in the ring. And the Undertaker might have his opponent right where he wants him. Taker lifts up the leg, stomp to the gut. And now Undertaker heading out of the ring up to the top turnbuckle. Umaga scrambling to his feet. Taker diving clothesline. Is the diving clothesline enough to defeat Umaga at WrestleMania? Umaga says no. And now Umaga again looking to roll out of the ring. But Undertaker sizing him up. Umaga is not safe. Taker over the top. This time it connects. Taker now lifts up Umaga. Maybe thinking last ride onto the floor. Umaga grabs Taker immediately as soon as he enters the ring. Drives him down. Greetings from Asbury Park. Into the cover. Has he defeated the streak? Taker kicks out. Umaga not finished. Lifts the dead man back to his feet. Looking for a third Samoan spike. Taker able to reverse. Off the ropes. Big boot. Taker with Umaga back to his feet. And now the best pure striker in the whole underworld, or whatever they call him. Umaga still fighting though. Irish whip, back elbow. Umaga has taken a choke slam, a last ride to the floor, and a tombstone pile driver, and he is still on the offensive. Undertaker grabs the leg, dragon screw. Both men with blood flowing down their face. Both men with a golden opportunity here. Umaga to make his legacy, Undertaker to cement his. And now the dead man trapped in the corner. Umaga just tosses him out to the center, up to the second rope. Umaga diving headbutt, and Umaga sees it. The opening to make the dead man 14-1, lifting Samoan spike into the cover to defeat the streak. Umaga has beaten the Undertaker's undefeated streak. And there you have it. Umaga has defeated the Undertaker at WrestleMania years before Brock Lesnar even got the chance. The Samoan spike makes the Undertaker 14-1. All right, now our co-main event for the WWE title, the beautiful spinner belt. Hell in a Cell match. Chris Masters takes on John Cena. Cena still chasing the champion, able to slide back in the ring. And Cena slides in, right back on the attack. Cena with a shoulder tackle. I mean, just look at this, man. What is this camera angle? All right, so I haven't had to fix many matches in this universe mode from glitching out. Usually if they glitched out, I'll just power through it because it's funny. But this one, I really can't even see what's happening. It was really an issue with the 5-man Hell in a Cell at No Way Out. I thought that was just because there was 5 dudes in the match is why I couldn't see it. But no, the Hell in a Cell camera is just glitched garbage. So we are going to have to edit this match here. I'll turn it into a steel cage match. Essentially the same thing. All right, so let's redo that. For the WWE title, John Cena takes on Chris Masters in what is now a steel cage match. All right, this is a little bit better, even though they still have bars in the camera way. We'll ignore that. Both men meet center of the ring. John Cena gut wrench suplex, and Cena immediately goes to climb out of the cage. Of course, Chris Masters there to meet him. There's no way Cena's getting out of the cage this early. And a kick to the face stuns Masters. Cena continues the climb. Turns around, double axe handle misses. Masters misses a punch. Cena Irish whip, goes under. Cena gonna catch him. Sit out hip toss. Cena lifting up the WWE champion. You know he's determined. Hurricane Rana. You know he's determined to win this title back. This is Cena's second steel cage match for the WWE title in this universe mode. And now Cena taking Masters over to the cage wall. Irish whip. Cena ducks the clothesline. Off the ropes, hits a lariat and spins him out. Masters able to finally get some offense here. Grabs Cena, lifts him up off the ropes. 2K's favorite maneuver. Cena now looking to escape the cage again, but Masters again on his tail. Able to slam him knee first. And now Masters looking for a power bomb. Cena's Mark Echo cut off jean short jeans will not save you now. Masters throwing wild chops again. Stunning Cena with a kick to the gut. And now Cena back on the attack. Off the ropes. Sit out hip toss again. Cena into the cover. Only a 1 count. Whoever told Cena that he should do a sit out hip toss should be fired. Masters now with Cena going for an Irish whip. And now Chris Masters looking to hit the Daniel Bryan comeback. If he hits a Busaiku knee next, I might just quit out the game and never play it again. Masters into the cover. Cena out at a 1 count, immediately up to his feet, and Cena able to drop Masters. John Cena determined to escape the cage again will climb up, and the masterpiece again. Not enough damage done to keep him down. Cena about to eat another powerbomb. Chris Masters fisherman suplex. Doesn't keep the leg hook for a pin there. Very interesting. Float over vertical suplex. Cena quickly to his feet. Off the ropes with a shoulder tackle. And now Cena looking for the 5 moves of doom. Lifts him up. Spinning side slam. John Cena goes right into the cover off the side slam. Only a 1 count. Cena not going for the 5-knuckle shuffle. Instead, a deadlift gut-wrench suplex. Cena lifts up the WWE Champion, closing in on the WWE title. Belly-to-belly suplex. The most suplexes I've ever seen John Cena hit. And now Cena with a Hurricane Rana. Chris Masters still, though, wrenches him down by the shoulder. The WWE Champion showing why he has won the match. Picks up Cena, lifts him up, reverse suplex. Off the ropes, catches Cena with a knee to the gut. Masters lifting Cena up again. Not finished with this man. Locks in the Master Lock. Cena has no rope breaks to help him in a cage match. Trying to pull at the hands, and he does. He breaks the lock. And just like that, Cena back on the offensive. Lifts up Chris Masters. Emerald Flosion by John Cena. Masters rolls out of the way, hits an elbow. I don't know what's crazier, John Cena hitting an Emerald Flosion or Chris Masters no-selling it. Masters now with right hands again. Stunning the challenger, drops him with a DDT. Cena barely has a neck, so you know that shit hurt. And now the WWE Champion, first attempt, I believe, to escape the cage. And he's going full speed here. Man took the speed elixir potion. And if Cena's not careful, Chris Masters can escape the cage right here. And he just might as he heads over the cage. Chris Masters will retain the WWE title in the cage match. And there you have it, folks. Chris Masters retains the WWE title. Proves to everybody his win against Cena wasn't a fluke, as he has now done it twice and won at WrestleMania. And just like that, we have hit the main event of our WrestleMania 23. Royal Rumble winner Bobby Lashley challenges for the World Heavyweight Championship, and he will challenge against the champion, of course, King Booker. Press 1 down below. Press 1 if you think Bobby Lashley will win. Press 2 if you think King Booker will win. Here we go for the World Heavyweight title. Lashley immediately trying to get the upper hand. Cut off the ring immediately. Cut off a bunch of Booker's high-octane offense. Take out the leg specifically. You take out the scissor kick. Bobby Lashley with a face buster. And now Lashley heading outside the ring. Keep in mind this is a no-holds-barred match. With a shovel right over the head of King Booker. Booker right back to his feet. Lashley still able to catch him. Now Booker with a kick to the gut. Spinning kick to the face. And that's by Bobby Lashley. Tried to take out the legs as Booker connects with the shovel. Lashley back to his feet, wrestles the shovel away, but Booker, Irish whip, Lashley reverses, back in the ring we go. King Booker is just trying to get away here. Bobby Lashley is relentless, lifts up Booker, slamming him to the mat. Booker somehow rolling out of that, gonna have to use his speed here to get away from the bigger, more powerful opponent. Booker now with Lashley in the ropes, over the top, and just smacks him on the back of his bald head. And now Booker goes to drop the knee. Lashley sidesteps it. Back to his feet. Lashley throwing some right hands here. Booker stunned in the corner. Booker off the ropes. Lashley leaps over him, catches him, spinning power slam. Booker now gets caught with a straight front kick. Lashley with both hands across Booker's face to his feet and just tosses him. Bobby Lashley goes for a kick to the gut. Booker scouts it. Lashley shoves him away, but he moves into a pump kick. Booker T trying to get some offense desperately in this match. Irish whip, goes under, catches Lashley with a flapjack. Lashley already stirring back to his feet. Booker knows he has to connect with some more offense in. Nice clothesline takes down Lashley, stomping at the arm, trying to take over some of those power moves. Lashley, though, again to his feet, and just like that, lifts up Booker into a gut buster. Lashley again all over Booker T. The World Heavyweight title is closing in on Bobby Lashley. If Booker T doesn't manage to get some kind of offense in here, Lashley slides out of the ring again, looking for a weapon. This time it's a chair. Booker T meets him as soon as he gets in the ring. Now Booker T with the chair, cracks Lashley over the head with it. And Booker continued assault with the steel chair right to the knees of Bobby Lashley. And Booker has dented the chair so much, it's bent. Booker to the top, Houston hangover. King Booker to retain the World Heavyweight title. And Bobby Lashley out at 2. And now it's Lashley who finds himself in the corner. Booker charges in, catches a back kick. Lashley must have heard his footsteps coming. lifts Booker up, snake eyes, and now Lashley into the cover for the world title. Only a 1 count. Lashley charging up, could be trying to finish off this match here. Takes Booker back to the corner. Booker knows he can't get trapped. Elbow to the face, catches Lashley, bookend on the steel chair to retain the world title. Booker and Lashley kicks out just before 3. False finish there, had me for a second. I thought Booker retained, and now Booker pulling out the heavy artillery with the table. I'm hoping he goes RVD style and just launches it at his head and catches a spear as soon as he gets in the ring. Has Lashley stolen the world title? Booker T out at 2. Booker T thought he was bringing the difference maker in the ring, gets in the ring and gets hit with the difference maker. Bobby Lashley slams him on the table. Lashley up to the second rope. Booker T has to reverse this move, and he does. It looked like Lashley was going for a diving spear. Lashley pulling himself up the ropes again. Booker catches an elbow to the face. Bobby Lashley now stomping out the world champion, but Booker rolls out of the ring, breaking contact, and now playing hooky with Bobby Lashley. Catches Lashley as soon as he gets in. Well played by Booker T. Scissor kick onto the table to retain the world title. Booker T again almost pins Lashley, and Booker T has to be wondering what he has to do as he slides out of the ring, gonna look for another weapon. Decides to grab that shovel from earlier, and Booker T right to the shoulder and head. Booker T again swings wildly. Lashley off his feet again. Booker continuing the assault with the shovel, and Lashley just sitting there taking it. Lashley, though, drops him with a right hand. Booker catches him, and now Booker with the leg lariat, wiping out Bobby Lashley into the cover for the world title. Lashley again at 2, and now Booker has him set in his sights. Lashley catches him, possibly looking for the scissor kick, and now Lashley with Booker in the corner catches him with the shovel. Lashley with a spear wipes out Booker into the cover for the World Heavyweight title. Booker kicks out at 2. Both of these men have to be wondering what they have to do to get a scoop pinfall here. Lashley with the champion up again. Bobby Lashley plants him facebuster. Booker with an up kick drops Lashley, drops the elbow. Back and forth these two go. Booker picks up the shovel again, right to the ribs of Lashley, into the cover to retain the title, and King Booker retains the world title to Main Event Mania. I'm going to be honest with all of you. I thought Bobby Lashley for sure was going to take this match after the second spear, but King Booker able to hold on, Main Event WrestleMania, and retain his title. And that will do it for our 2007 Universe Mode. If you enjoyed this video or any of the previous ones, make sure you leave a like, comment, don't forget to subscribe, and I will see you in the next video. Thank you for watching. Peace.